kept going in and out of my life, in and out of my life, in and out of my motherfucking life. Yeah, bitch, I knew who the fuck they was. At least I know their fucking energy. They do that though. They go in and out of my life. Oh, she talking about that? Okay, I'm gonna do a video on that too. Fucking raggities. Fucking raggedy bitches. Little raggities. Y'all bitches want to be bullies, huh? Y'all bitches want to be bullies, huh? I love me some bullies. I devour y'all. Okay. Add. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm glad that it's working. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes, finally.
Right, finally.
So I just barely caught on. So I just wanted to let you know that you're not by yourself in how you feel. And I hate to see people just gang up on one person and shit. That shit gets on my fucking nerves. I hate always fucking black women doing that bullshit.
It's not. It's really, I'm just the head person over many that they be trying to come for. So it's like I feel everybody's grievances, everybody complain, and then I'm the one that go with all the information I have to now slay this shit. And it'd be a lot because so many of them they have a different knowledge than me. You get what I'm saying? I don't have that dark knowledge. I'm not programmed that way to know to do that.
And that's okay. That's absolutely okay.
That's what makes me feel defeated. Like, damn, God, how the fuck they doing this? And I think that's what they be wanting. They be it's like villains. Shit. Like they literally try to make one feel that way just so they could feel more powerful. And it'd be like, damn, it's to the point where I can't fucking sleep because I'm being interrupted, I'm being attacked. Yeah. Every time I pull out this damn deck,
Hocus Pocus. Okay. Oh, cool. Off the movie. So cool. Yeah. I didn't even know they had a wow.
That's the energy that they're using. All three of them, the main females, is just this hocus pocus spell energy. And that's what's like attacking everybody. So like I'll have dreams where they trying to come in, or I have dreams where I'm working and doing something. I see them knock my shit off, or it just be weird, random ass shit.
Like little astro mean girls.
Right. Or I'll be in like there would be dreams where there was a class setting and like Larasha was a teacher or some shit. And they'll just pick on some shit or they not teaching nothing. They listening to everybody else talk and like just pulling energy from that. Like, what the hell? But like the major one is definitely Kayla. And that's
the Chihuahua.
Yeah.
The Chihuahua. Fuck that bitch.
It's definitely her who's been on my head since last year.
Same here.
I went on a vacation in April and I did a reading in the airport and it was about Leos. And it was like I said in the video, I said, I don't know who this is for. You're pulling on my energy very hard, but you come from a family of witches. And it was like I was telling my story as her. Like it was some reverse shit.
Interesting.
I ended up learning about it because she would keep trying to come to my dreams and it would be on a beach. And it's like this portal and she's trying to get through this portal at the beach. And I was like, so this is where it all started. Me and Aphasia's been going at it since about the beginning of 2022 as well. And I did a video about it. And
are they affiliated? The Chihuahua and the Aphasia, they affiliated? Oh wow, that's cute. Go ahead.
I had an issue with Aphasia. She came in and she was talking to me and trying to like connect with me. Hey, message me on Facebook. Let's connect. But I didn't want to get too close. I have too much energy. I don't know who to trust. I'm taking your kind words. But that's just enough for right now until I can get everything moved around so I can see clearly. And she started my energy and I was like, send her away. And then somehow spirits like go on Aphasia King's live. And I'm like, for what? They's like, just go. We want to show you
You gotta
Girl,
listen when they tell you that shit. You be like, what? Okay, all right, fine.
she on a Fade the King's live telling her the same shit she just told me. So I comment on her page and I said, you know, that's the same girl I'm talking about, right? And then she said, she commented back and said, I have a couple bones I need to pick with you. You must be stalking me if you knew that. And I'm like, bitch, what? Then
Who
the
said that?
next day,
Alphasia? Who said that?
Aphasia King,
Oh, okay, Alphasia King. Okay, sorry.
she she got a bone to pick with me or whatever. Then a couple days later, Spirit said, go look at that same girl's page talking about Unique Soul. And I
Yes.
go and look, and the bitch got a whole video about me from 3 days prior before she ever made contact to me.
See, that's that little fake ass, imaginary, secret ass fucking beef. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
What's
So
up,
it was
spiritual
like
sad?
planned. It felt like an attack being planned. But see, what she does is she tries to leech onto these younger girls
Mm-hmm.
and try to go for that because see, yes, we're gifted, but we don't come in with the prop. We just relied on God, damn it, and then
Right,
all the
right.
other stuff come, and then we learn and blah blah blah. And of course, we go under people's wing. So I felt like she always wanted to try to play on that weakness or play on like she tried to little girl me basically, or it was trying to little girl Aphasia King too, because she is attacking Aphasia King. Like Aphasia's attacking me, but she is also counter attacking her
Attacking
too.
you.
Yeah,
Wow.
trying and use her energy for negative. But that's really how all this started. And then I just ain't been able to shake the bitch since.
Yeah. I noticed that she was coming for you. Cause listen, okay, I'll just tell you my story because I feel like some of the people that you be talking about, I don't know the aphasia chick or Goddess 23. I don't know them like that. I just always be scrolling. I just be like, oh, okay. And I just keep scrolling for some reason, right? So now I see why. But anyway, how I got into it with the Chihuahua chick, which I don't know if you've been on my channel, but
I call her the
last
wolf. I call her
you
the
caught a
wolf
whiff
that
of it,
ain't. She look like the wolf that ain't grandma.
bro. La, la, la. So yeah, I started off just like you, trying to support everybody, right? Trying to support people with small channels. I have affinity for people who got small channels. I feel like we should all support each other. Blah blah blah. We all black and all this bullshit, right? So, anyways, what happened with me and the Chihuahua is I don't know if you see my channel, but I dragged her motherfucking ass, and she just pretty much left me alone or whatever. Um, but last year, around last summer, I started watching the girl. So I'm watching her or whatever. I'm just like, oh, okay, she's doing her little messages or whatever. So this my problem because when I do be supporting people, right, they always make me fucking regret it. Like as soon as I
Uh,
support them, you know what I'm
good.
saying? Like as soon as I'm supporting them, as soon as you comment on their shit, they fucking zero in on you. Then they start fucking watching you. Then after they binge watch you, they start nitpicking on every little thing that you're doing, and then they got a fucking response or a low key rebuttal for everything that you're fucking doing when they get on their channel. They got to answer for everything. But they claim they don't watch you. They claim they don't know you. They claim they ain't never seen you. But here's the thing that I discovered, right? These people know about your channel long before you even know about them. So by the time you come under their motherfucking channel and you fucking supporting them, by the time you up there fucking supporting them bitches, they looking at your comment like, you know what I'm
How
saying? Like, oh
how
shit, she owning
felt
me. You know what I'm
sugar
saying? Like
is
bullshit. So I support the bitch channel, right? So she started doing little stuff. Like I would notice that she was copying off my motherfucking messages. Now, first I seen a video of you when you was Honey the Voice, and then I clicked on the video because I was like, damn, she got so much videos of this girl. I said, why she keep messing with this girl, right? So I so I said, why? I said, why? I said, why she keep messing with this girl?
She do with Daisy. She covered me and Daisy religiously, and I don't even
Mhm.
associate with none of them. And I'm like,
Oh, it gets better, girl. Listen. So then, okay, where was I? Oh, so I got on her channel. So I started supporting her channel, and I clicked. I said, let me this because I'm looking at all her videos and I'm seeing she going at this person, going at that person. I said, oh, this girl right here. I said, all right, I'm gonna just give it a shot. I give everybody a fucking chance before they do some pussy ass shit. So I click on the video. I said, who's she fucking talking about? Because I like to see what everybody got to say, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I look and I see, right, and um I'm like, yeah, you this and that, and yeah, you're trying to be like me, and you're a doppelganger, and da da da. So I said, let me click on this honey girl. So I clicked on it, and then first reading out, you was like sitting on your stoop. I forgot it was last year, but you was like sitting on your stoop, and so I said, oh, okay, she real creative. I was like, wow, okay. And then I immediately thought to myself, I said, now I know why she hating on her. I'm like, okay, so I let it go, right? So then next thing you know, I'm gonna tell you how my spirits work, right? Because I bought a deck, and I was talking about some people, like I was talking about people in the community that was rushing to get decks because they see other bitches get decks and blah 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 blah. And I was talking about the guidebook. Next thing you know, Spirit directed me to go to her channel. This is when I'm still supporting her. And she's talking about, oh, the guidebook, the guidebook, yeah, you don't need the guidebook, So I'm like, okay. Then I'm doing my readings and I'm talking about telepathy. I'm talking about different things with the mind. And I ain't hear nobody really saying too much of that. And so what she did, what I didn't know is that she was taking my messages, remixing it, and then putting it back on her channel. And then, or she would put it on in her Facebook group. Little did she know, this girl's so stupid. I was in her fucking Facebook group because I caught myself trying to fucking support these
She was
stupid black bitches on here.
there. Wasn't
Yeah,
she
on the
hiding
Facebook group.
stuff
That's
over
where
there?
she be cutting go group, act like it's all her. Okay. Let me tell you how my spirits work. Okay. So then something told me, something inside, because I kept feeling from her channel like desperation and urgency, and that she was under some type of attack, like she looking to cling on to somebody. And it felt so uncomfortable. To me, I'm so spiritually sensitive, I can't even fucking look at your picture. I can't even look at it because I can already see that you trying to hold, like I can see what you're hiding. I can see everything. And that's overwhelming to me. So something in my spirit said, hey, delete all your comments, unsubscribe from her. Just do it. I'm like, because I kept noticing she kept doing these like, oh, $10 donation videos and this donation. When I see a bunch of that, I'll be like, oh, the bitch is struggling. Okay. She going through some things. And I was like, something's up with her. And so then my spirits told me to back up off of her, like unsubscribe from her channel, remove all your comments. So she noticed. See, when you are divine and you pull your shit back, they
I can
notice
feel
it.
that. Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know what happened there. It
I
just,
see
you
them
see that? You see that? They doing their little foo-foo shit. Yeah, okay. So anyway,
and
so
like eyes
they
hurting and
playing.
shit what they're trying
They
to
playing.
do.
So then as soon as I pull my energy back, I didn't feel nothing else. Now, for last year, I sent the bitch $11. I want my fucking $11 back too, bitch. I sent her $11.11 on her birthday. I'm just trying to show you that I'm not no hater. You feel me, Miss Dubois? You feel me? That I'm not no hater. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hold on. Oh, thank you. Pull that Virgo energy quick. Yes, thank you, boo. So then, um, one day, this was November. Okay, so I gave her money on her birthday, $11 on her birthday and stuff like that. Bitch never said a thank you, nothing. Never said nothing. So I kept feeling a little funny energy. So I said, let me just pull my energy back. When I feel funny, because I know when a content creator don't like me. I know when a content creator got secret beef for me and they've been watching me, and you know what I'm saying? I can feel all that. So I said, let me pull back. So when I pull back, she would notice, right? So then so then fast forward, right, honey? So then November November 19th, felt a funny energy. So I started doing a reading. I ended up picking up on JDF passing away and stuff like that. I picked up on this energy here. So then around the 20th of November last year,
This
I'm on
right
my
around.
phone. Yeah, I had to
Mm-hmm.
go back to that moment. So I'm like, I got I got the ping from my spirit. They said, hey, go on her Facebook page because I don't even be on her Facebook page like that. So I don't even know how much things. I don't know how much stuff that she be typing and what she be on because I joined her Facebook group, but I never went back because I don't be on Facebook like that. Facebook is just it's just too much for me. I don't be on Facebook like that. I come in, check my messages, I be out. So
Mm,
my spirit was like, "Hey, bitch, I'm gonna show
check
you
it.
something. Yeah, check it out." I said, "Okay." Why the fuck, girl? As soon as I get on the Facebook page, as soon as I get on there, boom, she have screenshots of my channel. The bitch gave me free promo. Thank you, ho. Thank you, Chihuahua girl. La la la. Thank you, girl. Thank you. So she's like, she said she posted some pictures like, now she went to my stories and because I was wondering why my stories views kept going up. I'm like, oh, she screenshot all like some of my these are IG snaps that I put into YouTube shorts. So she was taking screenshots of that and she was like, yeah, be careful out there. There's doppelgangers out there. Look at the filter that she's using. And all this stuff. And I'm like, bitch, I don't even look like you. I
She
like
did
if
that to
you
me.
could see the picture. I don't know if you saw that, but it's like, girl, I do not look like you.
On her Facebook since probably like last year, around maybe June or July when everything originally happened. But I did see on her Facebook, she had my pictures next to some of her pictures, talking about if she's using
Yeah,
my picture.
like that.
And I'm sitting here like, bitch, them same shades, you go to the store right now and get them. I really was sitting there believing that people were purposely buying shit that you have just to say you stealing it. Real talk. Like, I'm like, bitch, what? What? And I mean,
It's like she wants to cloak under your energy because she going through attack because she fucking attacking everybody. And I feel like she was trying to cloak under my energy by trying to force herself in her mind. You do look like me. I do look like you. We are one. No, the
do
fuck we're not, bitch.
that mirror effect. And whenever I go and take my bath, she'll try to come through the little turtles, mirrors
Hey,
in the
honey.
tub. Bitch, how you coming through that?
Hey,
And,
honey. It's Kayla.
like
Hey,
that
how you
alien
doing?
shit, just like that, just like that.
Hey,
And
Kayla.
then
Yeah.
I was sitting on her live maybe about 2 months ago. Some told me to go watch it. Girl, she told the people to hold on, and then she had like a phone call, and when she was talking, bitch, why her voice sounded like mine? I said, oh, hell no. I don't know what the fuck she
She said
does.
that? Whoa, she trying to talk like you. Wow.
I was listening to it, and I said, I know this ain't my motherfucking voice. Like, I know my voice.
And these
What?
bitches that be rocking with her, they see that shit and they don't see nothing wrong. They don't see nothing wrong. That's the
Hey,
trippy part about it to me. How you look at that situation, bitches look at that situation between me and her and was like, I don't see nothing wrong with her. How? Girl.
and they be like, well, maybe you need to heal. Maybe they're here to teach you something about the healing. Let me tell you the one thing this bitch taught me today. She taught me something today, for real. I'm gonna give her props on what the fuck she taught me today. She taught me which family member was on the bullshit because she kept shape shifting in her shit. And then the way her house is, the kitchen was the auntie house. Her when she be sitting a certain way with the doors, that's one of my old apartments. Like everything
Mm-hmm.
is copied some way, but it's like I'm a next step ahead. And that
Mm-hmm.
date that you're talking about in November, that's when
Yeah.
Aphasia Key went down. And
Oh.
she was trying to, I kept having dreams or whatever, but the girl kept trying to like steal my energy. Now I have Mawat energy. She has Setmek energy. And she wanted to play some Mawat shit, talking about Mawat told me how to get some money. Bitch, you're stealing her money. Like I have dreams like she was trying to come in and like steal money and they were like wearing costumes and shit. Like
Oh, really?
and every time I kept pulling out the cards, the expectation card keeps coming out. So like they're expecting to get a big payout
Oh, really?
by putting me in a depressive state, by putting me where I'm not able to manifest. Like they're expecting something big behind
Mhm.
this shit. And it's not just her. There's somebody else helping her. And I
Oh,
don't
she's
know.
got a lot of people helping her. Her little soul tribe. That's what I ended up finding out earlier, a few months ago.
But you want to know what I want to know? She's posting all these people. And it's the same four people, Mommy Wata, that Nephilim, and I went off on her ass too.
They
Like
like
I
stealing
went
my
off.
motherfucking messages. Yep. They like
They
stealing my motherfucking messages and they cheer each other on. I know what the fuck they be on. Yeah.
are they okay? The ones they don't respond back to her. They don't like the comments when she responds. They don't
Sometimes.
shout out. Do they actually work with her, or is she pulling their energy, getting them into shit? I feel like
Both.
it's half and half.
Some of them respond back to her because I seen it.
Oh,
They
okay.
respond back to her. Uh-huh. And see, they cheer each other on while they steal messages from people that they fucking targeting. Because every
But
time I have a message, every time I put out a reading, they put out a reading right afterwards. Or they go
yeah,
live around the same time. They put a reading out at the same fucking time, trying to counteract my messages. They'll cherry pick my shit and take it as a to-go play. Like, ooh, that's good. Ooh, that one was good. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that.
that's
Ooh,
why
take that fire. Go. Ooh. Yeah.
That's why I
They,
started going live so that because I would be doing a video to get ready to upload. I was good for uploading. So I would actually be uploading it while they was actually going live while my shit uploading, copying what's being fucking said in my shit. And I've actually
yes.
texted Phasia King. I ain't got no problem to say I reach out to these motherfuckers as me and post it and show the people too. Go ahead. But I reached out to her. I said, bitch, you gonna just copy my shit? And then that's when she sent the
That's what
laughing
they
face. Oh,
do.
shit funny. And then that's when the whole thing kind of happened. But they think that shit is funny. They don't see nothing wrong with what they doing. They swear they the divine feminine. Ain't no divine feminine still in front. And then the thing about the word divine and karmic,
Chosen one. I try to avoid that word because a lot of fucking spiritual narcissists, they all using that chosen one shit. So I try not to fucking use that word no more. When a bitch say chosen one, I be like,
they use the word chosen, they use that earth angel shit,
I'm
they
chosen.
they use the most high and don't even know a fucking name. So which
I'm
most high?
chosen. I'm a lady. I'm a divine feminine. I'm chosen.
Yeah, and they would say shit like this. Who wants to help out a divine feminine? Who wants to donate to a divine feminine?
Nobody want to donate to you or your nigrum, bitch. Nobody want to fucking donate.
And then they use it as an excuse to try to get by and get power. And you could tell the ones that's doing it for money. Because at the same
Mhm.
time, they would say, oh, she's all about her money. She's all about this. Bitch, I done only made $5 in the 3 months I've been motherfucking monetized. And it took me a
Oh,
year and a half to make
congratulations on your monetization.
girl, thank
Yes,
you.
let's
But
congratulate her.
it's cool, but it ain't even worth it at this point because I'm not getting paid. And they come at me like I'm getting paid. I only got $4 in the past 3 months I've been
Hey, that's
monetized.
four more than what you had before. That's
It is.
prosperity. Use a
They-
money magnet.
but to look at the way they attacking me, like you attacking peanuts. You
Cause
attacking
that's what roaches do. That's what cockroaches do. That's what they do. I'm gonna give you two examples, right? How because with their little click and how they like to steal shit. I'm gonna give two examples. Okay, so the first example, one of the bitches that she keep reposting, because look, this is me, right? If I see my op reposting bitches and they answering back, I'm gonna go to their channel and I'm gonna hide my channel from you. I start hiding my channel from all y'all bitches. Okay. So so one time I came out
to
with a reading like 2-3 months ago, and it's one of my readings that's called Your Trajectory is Unhexable. Okay, that was about like 3 months ago. So one of the bitches that she was reposting, something divine LLC, whatever. One of the girls she was reposting, and the girl was answering back and stuff like that, whatever. She ended up reposting. Okay, the girl ended up taking my word. And in the video, she like, yeah, I'm coming up with a new word. It's called unhackable. And then Chihuahua, exactly. Then Chihuahua, she reposted. She's like, yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Yeah, unhackable. Yeah. So she reposted. I'm like, hold up, that's my motherfucking word, bitch. And I with that reading because since y'all bitches watch everything that I fucking do, I know that y'all fucking see that. See, they big each other up for stealing people's shit. Okay,
yeah.
to try to
But
get under your skin, like you're not.
equal with each other though, because she just like she'll make a video talking shit about LaRasha. Yeah, they definitely doing that shit. And they
Rubbing
be
their
trying to
nasty
send
forks
it
together.
too. They be trying to send I think they all fucking each other in the round for real. Because they be trying to send that shit to us.
Child, girl, that is so disgusting. Ain't nothing sexy about that. Okay.
They even
Okay.
they was trying to, I said it in the video, one of the lives. I don't know if you caught it when I shouted you out, but I had called it out. And I was like, y'all not gonna put that shit over here. Yeah, they tried to put that shit on you towards me. And I already knew who it was coming from because you can't cloak an
Oh,
energy.
wait, hold on. Woo, skirt, reverse girl. What was that?
I said they tried to send an energy where you were trying to like help me fuck a nigga or something. Like, I don't know. It was
What? Where are you
weird.
coming up with this shit?
Talked
Where
about
was
it
this?
too on my last lives. It was one of the
Really?
second last live, and I shouted you out because I was feeling your energy because I felt like they were trying to attack you through me or something. It was weird, and I
When
was
was
like,
this?
I got you. Hold on. This was probably like Saturday.
Oh, really? You know why? They don't want me and you to connect because we got the same fucking story. They want to isolate their fucking victims and have everybody second guess themselves. That shit ends
That's like
now.
for us to even talk face to face real quick, and
Who
I
the fuck
felt that.
said that shit? Who said that? Who
You know
said
who
something
am
about
I?
me Saturday?
Huh?
Who said that about me Saturday? Who said that?
So I'm gonna tell you how the live went because I was feeling the energy, and it's this one tarot reader named Sphinx Tarot. Look into Sphinx
Oh,
Tarot.
Stanks? Joanna Man? Nigga voice box bitch? Oh, okay, her. Okay, Stanks. Okay, go ahead.
So
Yeah,
Sphinx
she into it too. She oh no, I mean a he. I'm sorry. He oh
Sphinx Tarot is trying to send like this sexual energy like between me and you, and I called it out like, bitch, I'm not gay, she not gay, we
oh,
not
so she
about to.
got something to say. Oh, okay, last Saturday? Cause that bitch
No,
be on my dick too. That bitch be
I'm
on my fucking dick too. And let me tell you, let me say something. Sorry, I mean to cut you off. But she in cahoots with the Chihuahua too, because when I call the Chihuahua out, this bitch want to come out with a video talk about all the Leos is exposing all the karmic readers. And then she wanted to imitate my accent because I'm Caribbean American. So bitch, you fucking up being up here xenophobic trying to imitate my accent and it sound dry. Okay, you can't even speak Creole, bitch. It sound fucking dry as fuck.
and
Okay,
it should be
you all up in the bitch. Then she had the
like
nerve to speak over me. The bitch, Chihuahua spoke over me, and then she spoke over me. Oh, the Leos is exposing all. I ain't no fucking karmic reader, bitch. I'm not no fucking karmic reader. What are you talking about?
she trying to like do some type of like hand magic and like arm
Yeah,
magic to here to
them
try to
ugly
pair.
ass fucking hands, them man hands, bitch. Fuck you, whore. I knew I was onto that bitch from last year. I dressed her ass too. Listen,
Yeah. She came at me over some takeoff shit. So when takeoff died, I was led to do a video. I didn't wasn't really too much known on takeoff. So I didn't know if what I was saying was right or not, but I knew it was gonna hit a lot of different people, and I didn't want the
yeah,
criticism, and I'd
I
have
don't
had
even
some
know
shit.
them kids. I don't know what they saying. Okay.
So what happened was her shit popped up on my thing, and I was reading it or watching her reading, and she said the same thing too that I said in my video, like she didn't
Yeah, she
know.
like to take people shit too. Uh-huh.
So I messaged her and I said, or I commented, I said, you're on the right track. My video is similar to yours, so the information is
She
correct.
knows. She knows.
And I didn't say
Yeah,
nothing.
you don't be knowing. Yeah, you don't be knowing. Uh-huh.
So I went, and she was like, "Who the fuck are you to tell me I'm right? My messages don't go with nobody, and I got this from God, and blah blah blah." And I
You
said,
ain't
"Hey,
get it for nobody, girl. Bye.
no disrespect, ma'am. You just seemed like you was a little confused and you said you didn't know, and I was just trying to encourage you. Well, I don't need that shit. Cool. So I back away. This bitch is in the round trying to get me to tell her who the fuck I am. So she been on my top about that. So she a celebrity
Really?
reader, period. She don't do
So,
nothing else but
so what video you said last Saturday? Because you know the bitch go live every day for 4 hours because she ain't got no fucking life. So, which video where she was talking about me?
no, it was my video that I
Oh,
did
your
this
video. Oh,
past
okay. Sorry, girl. Okay, my
my
bad. I was about to say.
up on all the energy and I had called everybody out on what they were. I'm gonna send you the video because I had shouted you out because I felt your energy, but I
Oh, really?
also
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
trying to attack me. And then that's when I had sent you an email like, I don't even know if you got that email, but I was like, hey girl,
I don't
I
think I
feel you.
did.
I just want to send you love and I don't, I just wanted to let you know
Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, my God. I
because I was
never
like,
got the message. You see how that happens?
yeah. And they, you know what they do? Because when I turned the phone off and turned it back on, then all your emails came in with the link for today. And I'm like, these fuckers are fucking up some shit,
Yeah, they
man.
don't want the. It's just like
And that's
Narcissists,
why
they don't want their victims to connect. They separate their victims, and every each one of their victims is feeling isolated and feel and second guessing
like that
themselves.
damn word.
But if
Like, bitch,
they,
I'm not a victim.
you know what
I
I'm
don't
saying,
own
when
no
everybody comes
victim
together,
shit.
you know what I'm saying, then it all starts to make sense. That's what they fear. Because if I wanted to send a fucked up message to you, if I want to send an email like "fuck you, honey, the boy, fuck you, bitch," send, you would have got that automatically, right? Right.
Oh my God, ASAP. But you sending me some love would have took like 30, 40 fucking days to get that shit.
You
And
know.
that's the problem because we have so much positivity in front of us. There's so much good in front of us, but the
Mhm.
negative is so fucking loud.
I can feel it in my chest. I know you good peoples. That's why I'm here. Because
Mhm.
people sitting back watching this shit and nobody's saying a fucking thing. Bitch, I'm gonna say something. Because they try
Yeah.
to paint me as a karmic reader. But if you look at my channel, it's never giving that. Bitches try to
But you
call me karmic reader, this and that. Look at my page. You'll see how gifted I am. It's never ever gonna give that. So they gotta come up with shit.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, oh, I can learn from you because you seem like you're more on like the alien dimension. Like the quantum physics and that did like
Mhm.
the planets and stuff. And I
Yeah.
have some knowledge and just intuition over it, but I would love to know it way more because there was some letters you put and I didn't know what that meant. Like, you know how they have
Mhm.
like NPC is like your non-player
Oh,
controller. Like
NPC, yes.
I don't be knowing what some of that shit mean, but when I'm told it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know what that is. But there's so
Yeah,
many
you know what
different
it is. We just don't have a name for it, or you know what I mean. You know it.
right,
You feel it. You know the
right.
energy. Hmm. Yeah,
Right. So it's like even talking about the planets, I could tell you it, but I may not have it exactly right
it's
because
okay.
people title shit different. But as far as
It's
like
okay.
karmic and divine energy or whatever, it's like people really expect you to just be a nun and turn every cheek. Like I'm not gonna be
Nah.
sitting here working and look, if I was in your face like this every day, going like this, going like this, going like
Yeah,
this, it's
bitch.
you don't slap the shit out of me. Sooner
Right.
or later, you're going to slap the shit out of me. You
Yeah,
may
nigga,
try
we
to take
gonna boot.
a
Nigga, we
piece,
gonna boot
I
in.
keep
You know what I'm
and you're
saying?
gonna slap the shit out of me. So they act like we're just supposed to be saints. Like it's okay, sweetie. I know you're going through something.
That's
I know
bullshit.
you're really mad at me, and you're just upset with yourself. Come pray with me and let me help you. Let me
Oh,
pray
boring.
with you. Like that's how they expect us to be. Like
That's
we
what they
not
expect. But see, the main bitches that be that say that shit, they don't even fucking live by that. Fake ass LED light workers. They don't even fucking live by the shit they be talking about. I don't care about that shit. Me, I do what the fuck I want to do. Not completely left hand. There's the left hand. There's the right hand. I'm in the middle, I would say, or I just do what the fuck I want to do. Like that's just how I
right.
am. I'm not out here trying to hurt nobody and none of that. But the main bitches, the fake ass LED light worker bitches, those are the main ones that be doing a lot of bullshit. They the ones that act like the Care Bears and move like Suge Knight when they click that motherfucking camera on. Bitch, I don't move like that. I may be different, but I don't move like that. Okay.
So what I felt that anyways, it was about LaRasha that when them cameras come off, cause these bitches ain't reading for us. I don't think they are. They're not reading for the collective. They're just
Mm-hmm.
not. And when they try so hard to make me delete shit about them. They'll pressure me to try to delete some shit. But there was that video where she had that same Tupac shirt on. I don't know why it's always the Tupac shirt, but she's always wearing this fucking Tupac shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And those Mason readings about they owe you money, they owe you money, and then ain't nobody got that motherfucking money yet. And I've
Yikes.
been doing this lately, and I'm like, that bitch is in my energy when I do this. And I'm like, oh, I guess what I do it to you. I'll just her the fuck up. She trying to figure out what the fuck going on. She's smiling over there. Her energy levels are high. Let me pull some cards. How's she feeling today? What's her energy? Oh shit, she's happy. She's got good news. Let me go ruin that shit. That's what they do. They say the good Lord. Look, they put me in the good Lord. That's what these bitches do. How's their energy today? Oh, she's
So
happy.
can I ask you an honest question? So how did you what was your what was your initial reaction when you did catch wind of me and the Chihuahua going at it? What was your immediate thoughts?
So I actually never seen her go at it with other people. Like I seen her go at it with little other people, like she'll post different people. Cause there's that Philly socialist girl that she would post.
Yeah,
I've
white
never,
gal has her. Mm-hmm.
I've never seen her actually come at you unless she sub posted you. And most times, what Spirit's telling me right now is she never really mentioned your name when I seen it. But the comments that I probably thought were for me was probably her coming at you. Cause we moving in this
Or vice
same.
versa too.
Right. That's what I feel
Yeah.
like. The messages that I thought were directed at me, she was actually directing it at a bunch of people at the same time. And let me say one more thing real quick about Sphinx Tarot, because they want me to put this out there. I would be having conversations with a person and I would say little shit. And the next thing you know, this bitch would make a post about it. I was talking to this one lady. She was telling me about the TV show, The Bang Theory. And I guess they have a spinoff or something. We were talking about the spinoff because she was telling me how when the Marie Laveau episode came, it reminded her that the fucking page made a something something the real Big Bang. So I know this bitch ain't in my business. And I'm gonna tell you another thing that she been doing. Starbucks. I don't know how the fuck this bitch tapped into Starbucks. But the
Hmm.
bitch tapped in through a Starbucks paper bag. And that's how they like show me reference of her.
Oh, I see.
They just, girl, they just sent a fucking roach through my energy. It's not a real roach, but girl, they be sending that bullshit. And that's her. I'll see like visions of a roach or some shit.
Hmm.
Between her and
Hmm.
Empress and there'll be roaches that pop up. And I just thought I saw a roach, but I did it. It was
See.
saw a little
Mm-hmm.
different picture, but that's the energy they come. You saw me just get scared like
Yeah.
bitch, I'll
Yeah.
reach
That's how you jump up. Yeah.
Cause I
I never, I
was
see, I
like,
didn't have an issue with the girl, but I noticed
but that's
that I
why
can
I
tell when
got you.
bitches are energetically in cahoots. I can tell when they are because when I addressed the Chihuahua, because it was so preposterous how you want to cloak under my energy so fucking bad because you get in chicken wing in the spirit and you want to convince yourself in your mind that I'm trying to look like you, bitch. Why would I want to look like you when I can look like me? I don't look like a Chihuahua. So
There's a
you tripping, sis. So
picture.
how the fuck you figure that? And then other people looking at the shit, you look at the comparison. This is her trying to cloak under my energy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
While at the same time trying to demonize me and trying to think that they know what I'm into and all that other bullshit. Because I'm not no fake ass LED light worker bitch. Right. So when I addressed her, she looked stupid. I didn't even know she did a video on me. She did a whole video on me, honey. Try to speak
One
Five
good
of
thing
Pentacles over my life, did a whole fucking video on me. I didn't see the video. She made a video November. She did a video
when
November 28th. I
I
didn't see
heard
it till January. hmm I didn't see it till January. And that's when a whole bunch of stuff started happening to her then. I didn't even know. So then when I addressed her immediately after, like when I found out she was blasting me in her Facebook group, I start typing. I used my Cassandra page, my government name, and I was in her group and I said, bitch, that's my motherfucking channel hole. What are you doing, girl? So I
I
started talking.
commented
And she's like,
too.
what are you talking about? I said, bitch, that's my channel. I said, I'm in your group. That's
Just listen to.
so then I did a response video. So guess who watches response video? Stanks, Joanna Man, nigga voice box, bitch, raspy whore. She ended up fucking watching my fucking video. I know she did. I know she did. Cause somebody kept coming in and out of my live. That's what they do all the time. They come in and out of my live. Like they fucking doing now. Cause they pussy ass bitches. Y'all see it? 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Y'all see it? So I knew it.
When that
So
roach
then
came, number
yeah,
went up.
they
It
doing. They coming in and out of the live. Now watch when we get off this motherfucker. Watch they go live. Now watch it. Okay. So then
was probably live right now. It's somebody
I don't give a
else. Like they have a whole. It's like a chain of that shit. Like level by level by level by level. Like what?
yeah. It's like a little mean girl click, a karmic reader mean girl click. Yeah, let's
Mm-hmm.
attack these sets of divines right here. Let's frame them and make them the bad guy, make them the karmic reader and da da da. See, it's easy for somebody to frame me as a karmic reader because I'm not a light worker. So you're like, oh, she into this, she doing that, da da da. When she did that video, she was speaking all kind of shit over my life, saying I was trying to break up her twin shit. Bitch, I didn't even know you had a man. I didn't even know that you have sex. I didn't even know people actually fuck people like you. I didn't know that. Sorry, girl, I did not know that. I don't know about you and your fucking masculine bitch.
Two
Sometimes
things
I'm
real
trying to break.
quick.
I don't even know him. I didn't know she had a man.
Girl, two things. I had lit me. I was doing like a money manifestation, so I had lit me a green candle because I needed some money. You know, I'll be asking God if He'll open up my own spiritual bank account. I need some money. Girl, next day this bitch talk about somebody burning candles on her.
Yeah, they do that. They did that to me too. They burning candle. They burning candle. Bitch, you mad? Because I know how to
Hell,
protect myself from you, bitch. And not every candle
right.
I burn is for y'all.
When I'm protecting myself, I usually just tell
Yeah,
God they're unseen. I'm doing it for any and everybody
yeah.
rather.
Same here, sis. Same here. When I do my RTS, my bullets don't have no name. So, bitch, if you get shot, you get shot. Oh well.
What does RTS mean?
Return to sender.
Okay, gotcha. I was trying to think. I was like, wait, I know this. I know this. Who
Yeah.
in here trying to
They
brainwash
turn a
me?
return to sender to I'm being attacked. They the ones that started it. You return the energy back to them because bitch, that don't belong to me. You return the
Right.
energy back and they go and they dumbass subscribers. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Bitch, no the fuck you're not. You
You're
got
the
your
one
issue.
who
You
was
wanted your
attacking.
spiritual issue, bitch, and you fucking got it.
She posted a picture. She posted a picture. She had to probably be about 16, 17. And some reason when they compare her to somebody, they compare her with like Lauren Hill, Class Act, the Sister Act shit, right? So the picture that she posted when she was about 16 or 17, and it has her grandmother in it. They show her, she shows her grandma, and I'm looking at her grandma, and I'm like, her grandma would never motherfucking just slay somebody off of the strength of her words. Then I was looking at her and I said, something happened to her. Because she was pretty. Okay. She was very pretty. I'm not
Mm,
going to lie. She was pretty. And
mm.
then it's like you can see that something happened in her fucking life that makes her this way. But it's like she's angry about something. And
You
I
ain't got
don't
nothing to do with us. She ain't got to go around attacking people that was actually supporting her fucking channel. She's stupid.
I
You
had
know?
this dream before, and it was this other, it was like this dream of the future, and it was like a bunch of pictures on the wall, but it was a different girl. And she kept saying, oh, I'm already famous. I've already done this. I've already done that. So I think her position is where it's like she wants to be like the madam. So, like, she's the background person, and she wants to give everybody, she wants to be the one to hand out the keys and say who gets the rise and who don't get the rise. Like, that's the
Oh,
energy
really?
that putting out. Yeah. Because she made a post talking, and Spinks Tarot did this shit too, talking about adding like 5 or 6, talking about these are the only real these
Oh,
are the
fuck you,
only
bitch. And she
real.
turned against some of them too. Girl, bye.
Mhm. And then on top of that, when it comes to Spinks Tarot, her shit is not even recognized by the universe because there's nobody named Elam unless you're talking
That's what
about.
I'm saying. It's
She's
Elohim.
talking about the Taurus.
Elohim.
Yeah, his name is Elohim.
And I'm not even the one. I'm not even into that stuff.
And then on top of that, she mixing her shit because not one motherfucking time has she ever talked about being a Hebrew Israelite.
She listening to these Hebrew niggas on the street. That's what the fuck it is. These fucking
Oh no.
Hebrew mammies. I can't stand the Israelites. They're fucking
Who the
weird.
fuck?
They're weirdos.
Who is Elon? Because when the way she say it make me think about Elon Musk, and I think she may be working with the Tesla guy. I don't know. Like that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Like she's like
Elon
Elon
Musk.
Musk bullshit. Like she's part of his open whatever he set for his new world order. Because there is no God named Elon. And I came at her about that shit too when she was in my
Yeah, I
energy.
seen
But
it. I seen
she
it. I
was
was
trying
like, oh, she got a problem with it. I'm like, oh, yeah. Like I said, she when I addressed the Chihuahua, she was watching that video and she came out with a video right afterwards and they was talking about me. See, this is shit that
there,
she don't this is be catching on to. She's talking about me. She's like, I don't know about this OG bitch. And then she started imitating a Caribbean accent, which was corny as fuck. And then there was some other people that was talking in her stuff. And then
are
she
these bitches
basically
pregnant
she
though?
huh?
Are these bitches really pregnant though?
Shit, I don't know, girl. I don't know. To me, it's like if you pregnant, you stupid. Because culturally, in my culture, when you pregnant, you're not supposed to be on no kind of. You're not supposed to be doing none of that. If
Right,
you got
because
a child in your stomach and you doing fuckery like that, I can't even say.
I
I'll let her
don't
find
even
out by herself.
That's why I'm trying to figure out, are these bitches really pregnant? Because she did a video. She did a video about me talking about you're never gonna have a baby and da 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 da. Because I mean, people could pull it up because people tell me like God's gonna bring you a baby. Like, yeah, I want a
Oh, I
baby.
thought
I
you was a mom. I thought you at least had one baby or something.
have that though
You
because
do
I
seem
have that.
motherly though. You know, you would make a good mom. You do seem motherly and stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
she did a video talking about trying to block me from conceiving, and
Oh
when
my
I came on
God.
my spiritual journey, I had a real bad miscarriage. So she tried to play on that energy, and
Oh
then
my
a
God.
couple later, she posted that she was pregnant, and then the other girl posted that she was pregnant.
Oh, I don't know.
As
Okay.
soon as I seen Spink's Tarot post that she was pregnant, I looked at God like, "What the fuck is this bullshit?" And then she
No,
took that shit.
transsexuals can't get pregnant though. Ain't she? I thought she was trans. She not trans?
I think
Oh,
she's a.
I thought she was trans or a gay man. I swear to God. I swear to
I
God.
think she's
Because I
trans.
mean, she was coming for me, and I see she was coming for me because she was secretly in cahoots with her, and she think I don't know. She think that she got away with trying to refer to me after I addressed the Chihuahua. So when January came and I realized this bitch made a video about me, she added me. She put at Urban Alchemistic or whatever. So I skimmed through the video, and this bitch talking about I'm doing fire magic, I'm doing this and that, blah blah blah. She spoke the Five of Pentacles over my life. She said, "Oh, you know, if I see, look, she said, you going to see me in your dreams. Bitch, I ain't never really
Oh,
dreamt
she
you,
the
though.
main one to say she gonna shoot
Let me
somebody
tell you
up. That's the
something.
main one with that gun violence. Yes,
When she
that's
said that,
her.
that shit was so fucking laughable, yo, because, bitch, you can never be in my motherfucking dreams. Like, these bitches be talking shit, and they really not moving nothing, because I don't see none of you hoes like that in the astral. And let me tell you something. I saw the bitch one time. This was like 2 months ago. So the whole time she was talking about being in your dreams and none of that ever happened. That's just fluff to make her look tough on fucking YouTube. But I saw her. It was maybe about 2-3 months ago, right? And I was going into a nail shop, and the room was peach. And you know, you have all the little chairs lined up, well, the pedicure chairs all lined up in there, whatever. So I walk inside. I'm walking in. I'm like, okay, I'm about to get my nails done. And asked around, girl, ooh, so I'm walking in and I see her. As soon as I see her, I jump on top of her and I start going this bam, 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 right on top of her motherfucking head. Bam, 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 bam. Like that, right? Overs and unders. Bam, bam, bitch, bam, bitch, Then she turned black. Okay. She
You
just
know
sat
they
there.
feel that shit in real life,
She
man.
just sat there and she turned black. Her eyes turned green and she disintegrated into little pieces. And next thing I was just punching the damn the chair that she was sitting in. That's the only dream. So none of these bitches up here talking about I'm gonna be in your dreams. None of you bitches came in my dream because y'all know y'all get fucked up if y'all come in my goddamn dream. You'll get fucked up. I'm gonna roast you, I'm gonna clown you. You know
They
what I'm
try
saying?
to
It's not
catch
that
you.
serious.
They try to catch you when you in between the realms. That's where they try to
Yeah, because
catch
you know,
you.
we go shopping, you know, in my astral experiences, I live a completely different life. I know where my house is at, I know my car, my shoes. I even have extra kids. I look differently. I go shopping, I go out to eat. I do all that stuff in the astral realm all the time. I do it all the time. So yeah, I was going in and getting my nails done. Bitch, what you doing in my nail shop? This is my realm, this is my world. What you doing in my shit? That's the only time I saw her. So whenever these bitches claim that they see their dream, their asses don't be fucking doing shit anyway. So
Right.
I don't even understand all that. So with anything anyway with the stanks, um, after that I was like, okay, so those two girls are they in cahoots. But she stole my messages too, because even in my response towards Chihuahua, I talked about be careful about who you support. You know, your likes is energetic support, your comments are energetic support, your viewership is. I brought a lot of good points in that video. It's called Now You Want a Chance to H.P.I.C. She Stanks watched that video and then she decided to go live the next day to address it. And then came out another video talking about, oh, Leo readers, this and that. They exposing people, this and that. Because it's showing that she's in support of what she's doing. I didn't do nothing to the girl. I don't know her. I didn't do nothing to her. She see that I have a gift and she
They'll
got a problem with me
they'll
too.
take a message that's for a collective
Yeah, they'll take
or
my
it's
message.
already set and they'll try to put it to their zodiac sign. That's what Aphasia King do.
Yeah,
She'll,
they
she'll
try to switch it. They make you the antagonist and then make them the protagonist in the story. That's what
yeah, and that's the narrative that she
Mammy Water. That's what her ass did.
that's why I needed fucking to go live when she did that shit because I commented on her shit and I was there, bro. I was ready. Like I wanted to do this shit right here with her. Like I would let her talk
She
and
don't
say what
want.
she
She ain't gonna
wanted
do
to
it because she's scared. She gon' you know what I mean? Listen, she's scared. She a scary ass bitch, and she not gonna. She not. She don't want to get found out. She don't want to get exposed because when you really cut down to the root of the issue, she know it's her fault. You
say.
know,
Yeah.
she's the one that's creating all this beef because I didn't do nothing to the bitch, and she created all this beef, and then bitches followed after her because they was jealous of me, but they was secretly watching me. Stanks was watching my videos and taking unanswered my information, and then how the fuck you gonna sit there and make fun of my motherfucking accent? Me being a Caribbean American, you gonna make fun of my motherfucking accent, and then turn around and take the same fucking talking points that I said in that video addressing your little friend, and then come on your video and start talking shit. Then the next video she came out and she tried to speak bad over my life again, like she was making this reading video. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what the name of the video is. Um, Stanks did a reading video talking about this is when the bitch first got her kids taken away. Okay, when Chihuahua got her kids taken away, this was like a few months ago. So Stanks come out with a video talking about, and I think this was dedicated to Chihuahua. It was saying something like, um, it was saying something like, this is for a certain reader. And basically, she was trying to have her back, and she felt like I did something to her, or maybe you, or anybody that she was beefing with, because now that the girl got her kids taken away, she like, some with people kids, and I'm gonna wish bad on you, and you gonna die, and you gonna do this. Bitch, you don't even know, you barking up the wrong motherfucking tree, bitch, because you don't even know the situation between me and her. And you see what happened to her after she fucked with me, right? So if I were you, little girl, because you a little ass girl, I'm a grown ass fucking woman, okay? You was a little
So
ass
the
fucking
truth
girl.
about
I'm
it's
older
getting
than her, and I'm older than Chihuahua. Y'all are some little ass dumbass bitches to me. No offense, Steve. I'm saying y'all some little ass fucking girls. So get the fuck out of here with that shit. She was trying to speak bad over me because she felt her pain. If you see what happened to her for fucking with me, you might not want to say nothing about me, Shorty. That's all I gotta say. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
when it comes to her losing the kids, it is something about the sister's son. I think she purposely got her sister's son taken away because I
Oh,
noticed when she would do a video and she was about to talk shit about me, the little boy would always come in and kind of like cause some type of commotion.
yeah, to
And
make
I
her
was like,
stop.
I would
Yeah,
look at
to make her stop. Oh,
or something. I'll be like,
God look
this
after children and fools, honey.
okay. And then when
Oh,
something happened and she was posting these pictures with her smoking them little twig ass blunts with her man. Then what happened was
scruggle.
she was so caught up with that man, she ain't know the little boy left the house and stayed the night somewhere else. And then she tries to play it off like I was asleep. How am I not supposed to know my child leaves? And I don't know. But
You
that
busy worried about dick, but you a divine feminine, but you busy worried about dick.
child, right, and proving who it is and all that stuff. Because honestly,
And she's not a twin flame either.
we're
She's
not
not a
twin
twin
flames.
flame.
That really, if we go be
Bitch,
100%
no the
real,
fuck you ain't.
would have been
She's not a
his.
twin flame. And I think that's why they be picking on me because I'm a fucking twin. She's not
Yeah,
a
let me,
twin.
let me explain this and how the math works. You've known this man for 10 to 15 years, but you got two kids who is 6 years old and 4 years old. Why the hell is he not the father of these kids? If that's
Oh,
your thing. He ain't the father of them kids. He the father of this newborn baby, this unborn baby, but he not the father of the other two kids. And they've been together before she even had them. The math don't math.
wow. I didn't even
She's
know
holding
that.
on for dear life. And then she said in her video today, time I'm trying to break up their twin flame. Girl, the life you living with the
Break up
man.
the twin flames.
Listen, the life she's living with that man right now, I done already did that 7 years ago. I don't want that. I already did that.
Hey, Millie, how are you? Give me my name. You know I love you. Hey, let me hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah, somebody saying something. You know I love you. Peace. Give me my name. Oh, I wanted to stop by and show you some love. Okay, these are old comments. Hey, Millie, how you doing, girl? How you doing? Um,
But,
yeah.
hi, guys.
So, oops. Somebody was trying to comment earlier. It said message help for review. Let's see who this motherfucker is. Hold on. Yeah, I bet you a bitch trying to fucking come on here. Cause I see motherfuckers is coming in, coming out and shit. Yeah. When you gave a motherfucker the opportunity to go on live to speak to you, they don't want to say nothing. So bitch, don't fucking come on my shit. Fucking
Oh, that's
slut.
her. I was
Don't
like,
come on
oh,
my
that's
shit. Okay, never
her.
mind. That's Oh no, that's somebody else. Okay, I thought it was one of them bitches. Yeah, because I'm tired of fucking being nice to these stupid assholes. Because I ain't do nothing to these bitches on here. And so, so she ended up speaking bad over me too. The Stanks girl, but I noticed an urgency on her shit. The same shit I felt with her. See, these bitches be struggling and acting like they're not struggling. Anytime a bitch come on live for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, and shit like that, and they talk about donation readings every fucking 5 minutes, something going on. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
something going on. That's all I gotta say about that. So she better lay the fuck up off me, cause I'm not the one. You a little ass girl to me. You know what I'm saying?
Doing that sex magic, and then she be trying to send spiritual gunshots.
Oh
And
really?
then
Is that her shit?
And I actually, it wasn't the real LaRasha, but when I was walking to the store, she got her bonnets and stuff. It was a girl that looked like her that kind of drove by in a car. And I was like, that's that LaRasha bitch sending eyes. They send people. And at one point,
Mm.
they send kids.
Oh really?
I don't send your fucking kids to me because then I look
So
bad
they
when your
they put their
kids,
kids out there like crash test dummies, like sacrificial lamb. They don't give a
they
fuck about
send
their fucking
kids out
kids.
like,
All they care about is black, dusty, ashy dick. That's all they care about is black, cheesy dick.
and then they sent the kids. She sent the you call her the Chihuahua, I call her the wolf that ate
She the
grandma.
chihuahua.
Yeah, I call her the wolf that looked like the ate grandma, and then also I call her a parakeet because she copy everything I say, so she's a fucking parakeet. But that bitch, she sent her kids to me every time I would go back to get in the shower, and
Not
I
the
think
children, not the babies.
she
Oh,
sent the
that's
babies in
disgusting.
my she sent the babies in my energy to try to like pull on my energy, talking about they want to go home, they want to go home, and I'd be like,
Oh my
no,
God.
no, I don't give a shit. Like it's
Do you
above
think that
me.
those babies are probably trying to reach out to you for help, maybe? You ever think that it might have been them trying to reach out to you for help? Like, help us? Like, they don't have nothing to do with it, you know?
Oh, but you know what? I did another reading. I may have, it was the reading where I was exposing YouTube. Them kids may be asking for help, but she do so much fuckery. So it really could have been her ass.
Yeah, I see a picture of them. They beautiful kids. They got a light in them. Yeah, I feel
Knowing,
sorry for the energies that they around for real. I really
you
do. When
know,
I don't even want to look at their pictures too long, 'cause I'll be like, damn, it hurts a lot to look at their pictures. For real.
is kind to plead you. Like I can read energy so good. And it was more of an energy of an annoyance. And it was like a
Mhm.
panic. So it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? So I don't think it was, part of me don't think it was really her kids. I think she was
But I
probably close.
understand why you had to be on guard. I understand that you feel like you have to be on defense. Yeah, absolutely.
And then that's another thing because people would actually use because I'm a motherly type of person. I like kids. I'm
I know.
very
I know you like
childlike.
cooking and sewing and stuff and doing dance TikTok videos with kids. Uh-huh. I know. Hmm.
So it's like they'll send their children in to try to attack me through them or try to use that purity. Even they play on my weaknesses or just my sweetness to try to manipulate
Yeah,
me.
use kids to appeal to you. Hmm.
I honestly don't really believe that it was her real kids. I think that it was her.
Yeah.
I don't want to give that bitch too much power, but she has a lot of negative power to do a lot of evil things. And she's able to shift and do certain shit that is not of the light. She
Hmm.
has a lot of negative demonic powers that,
She very sunken in. Like looking at her pictures, I could barely look at them because you could literally see something all right. Yeah, the eyes say it all. Something is not right. Them eyes is too damn black. Something ain't right with her. And any
oh,
bitch that rock with her is the same fucking way. Well, not like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like I can look at somebody's face and I can see, even though they talking big horse shit, I can look at your picture, I can see, oh, you suffering behind the scene. You just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I can see that.
gets me the most because I'm a healer. So, and sometimes I don't get to choose who's on my mission or not on my mission. And I feel my energy be trying to help her or whatever. And I be very
Hmm.
reluctant to wanting to help her because I know her 3D does not match her
her
realm.
higher self. Yeah, you be wanting to help her higher self. Because I felt bad for a moment. I'm like, damn, this girl constantly getting attacked. Da, da, da. And then the whole time she was hating on me and watching me and stealing my messages and already building a hate case on me. And the whole time I was like, damn, something going on with this girl. I feel some weird shit like she's trying to tug on my energy. And the next thing you know, boom, I end up seeing what I saw on Facebook. And I was shocked. I was like, damn, I didn't do nothing to you. All I did was unsubscribe and delete my comments. Like, I didn't know that was gonna set you off.
What I ended up really learning about some of this stuff, she got a cookie cutter effect to my life. Like certain names is relevant to mine. Like her brother's name that passed away is my cousin's name who passed away, and they birthday in the same month. Then it's like,
Interesting.
and then it's something about this grandma that she always tries to attack me with. And that was the thing. I did an Aries
And you
video.
can't be using your ancestors on some fuckery because your ancestors will lash you too. That's what she don't know. Your
Yeah.
ancestors will lash. If you ever lied to your mama and your daddy, and uncle, oh, somebody did something to me, and when they find out you was lying, they whoop your ass. Yeah, that's what they be doing too. So don't be trying to sick the grannies because she
So
got granny on her own mission, nigga. Like,
but that's what I'm saying. When I looked at the picture of the grandma, I was like, this grandma's not an
yeah,
evil.
stop using the
And
ancestors for stupid shit, nigga.
the crazy thing about it is my grandmother is a triplet, and one died as a child. And I have
Mm.
two cousins named Kayla. I have two cousins
Mm.
named Kayla. I have a cousin named Kenny.
Wow.
And Kenny is actually my cousin Kayla's uncle. So it's like these names are all very similar. The
Mm.
grandma,
Some kind of soul contract, huh? Like your
that's
role is to be the protagonist and her role is the antagonist, right? Is that what it is?
I don't know, but see, my nickname was Red too. They call me Lil Red. Her grandma
Mm-hmm.
named Red, and I'm like, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
So last year, I actually did a reading on everybody, and I was like, what is our purpose? Me, Larasha, Kayla, Empress Lillian, and I think and Daisy. We all had a purpose to work together, and I
Oh
want
wow.
the alien deck is right here. I did it with the alien deck too in the what is it, the confederation one. Come on, this who they is.
Galactic Confederation. Can I see the cards? Let me see. Those are pretty.
Yeah, they said this who they are, the shadow side and the alpha
Oh,
drakians.
them Tillians. Mm.
This that Akhenaten, not Akhenaten, the that's who they use in Akhenaten and King Tut energy to try to comfort people, but it's that
Oh.
Anunnaki. But we were all supposed to be on a mission to help do something and they went against it. And yesterday I was like, how the fuck did I get caught up into this? And they threw this card out to me. And I was like, did I end up landing in the wrong office? Or like what? Like, how did I get caught up in this bullshit? Like, what the fuck
Mhm.
happened? With Larasha, it was something I was watching her. She was like teaching me and
How
then
long
it
were
was
you
like
a subscriber of hers, Miss
Larasha
Larashi?
before everything happened and fell, probably like maybe 3 or 4 months, maybe.
So you
And
weren't
some,
watching along before all of this happened?
because a lot of this actually started last year, and the energy
Mhm.
just keeps playing it,
Kept
trying to make
building
this.
up. Hmm.
But this ain't new energy; it's old shit, and they keep
Yeah.
replaying. But there was a time when I guess this was back in probably January of last year when those monkeys went missing on the truck or something, and
Mm.
she was
Oh.
in that whole Egyptian energy. We was all learning the whole Egyptian thing. And I had sent her some information about something. And I kept hearing her spirit say, don't overthrow the master, don't outshine the master. And that's the first law of the 48 laws of power. I'm like, overthrow the
Yes.
master? Would she say that? Like, I'm just giving her some information and maybe she can build on it or help me look deeper or something. Like,
Yeah.
if you're a teacher, I should be able to show you something and then
You
we can
should
get
be. And any teacher would be like, thank you so much. And you build off of that and you encourage them. But see, they don't think that way. They don't
right.
think
So
that way.
that's the drama. It wasn't even drama, but then it was like she kind of the energy shifted when I had brought her some information that she may not have known, and the energy shifted. Then there was like this attack, and I was picking up on her daughter, and I didn't know if they were trying to attack her daughter or what.
Mm.
But I sent her a message. I was like, I don't really know what's going on, but I'm very intuitive, and I'm picking up something about your daughter, and they sending her an attack, and I'm feeling the energy as well. And then
Mhm.
told her what to do to kind of help her daughter. I don't know, but her daughter is highly intuitive, but she's trying to block her daughter's gifts. So I told her that, and it was just weird. And then to come to find out, it was actually her trying to switch something between me and her daughter.
Mm.
But I also noticed and realized between those two readers, I would do something and then they would go through it. So
Yeah.
one time back in like May, it could have been
Mm-hmm.
April or May last year, the power went
Mm-hmm.
out.
Yeah.
And then a couple days later, her power goes out. Then my friend told me your clouds are clearing up and like the storm is moving past. A couple days later, she makes a post telling her people that the clouds are moving forward. When I read it, I'm like, my clouds are already gone. What are you talking about? What
They in
cloud?
your, yeah, that show that they double dutching in your energy right there. Like they know when you're about to get out of it. They know when you're about to, yeah, break even. Mm-hmm.
Right the fuck back. And I'm like, what the hell? And then this twin flame shit, they look into that shit too.
Oh yeah,
They
obsessed with twins. Trust me, a lot of these girls within their little clique, they be watching me. So I think they know that I'm a twin. And so they unask a lot of information off my stuff, just stuff off of my community posts and stuff off my video. Cause I look at my own readings. Cause a lot of these bitches, they post readings after readings after readings. They don't have
just
any self-awareness because I don't post that much. And so I have time to listen to my own messages from a listener and a viewer's point of view. I get inspired by my own messages. And then,
mm,
I know my energy, right? I be listening to myself like, girl, you was crazy. But I know my energy. So when spirit direct me to go to a video and I literally hear my energy being parroted back at me. Like I literally see it and hear. They use certain key words that I say. They'll take my talking points and they'll switch it up and switch up the words.
I don't know, like you said, with a contract or something. I don't know if I share a chakra system with these bitches. Like, I don't know what I share with them to make this energy so intense, but it's literally like they just know everything. And it's like I will open up my thing and I'll be looking through my videos, and then it's like Spirit will tell me which one they about to steal, and then a couple hours later, here go my shit. I don't know if Spirit is showing me it or if they trying to come through my eyes or something. Because sometimes my eyes will just be burning, like they trying to see through me or
Have you ever
something.
got a reading done by them?
Okay, so I only got a reading done by Aphasia King, and that's when she tapped into me and everything went to shithole. But
Oh my God.
never authorized a reading for LaRasha or Kayla,
Chihuahua.
but
Mhm.
I know when they're pulling cards on me because I'll be drawn to go get my own cards and basically help them get the answers
Yeah.
that they
We help
looking
them get their materials. They use us like a spiritual sweatshop. We the ones that's doing all the spiritual heavy lifting and we
because
doing the real work.
cards. Yep. And I woke up one morning talking about you should get on the cards. Bitch, I'm not getting on the cards at 2 a.m. I'm motherfucking sleep. And
Girl,
then
I
yeah,
even had somebody inbox me on Instagram around the time when I was exposing people that was copying off my shit. Um, there's a couple bitches that was copying off my stuff. The pepper chick, she was copying off my stuff too. And
that
so I picked up on that. She went live the same day. If you look at my RTS showcases from January, she went live the same day. Again, never had a problem with none of that shit. I saw some little weird shit with her. I said she got redeemable qualities, but I saw some little weird shit with her. I'm like, I'm good, right? I did
That
my
bitch right
RTS.
there, she is fucking evil. She sent somebody to me that I actually met, and I confronted the girl, but she act like she ain't know who I was talking about until the third day. Cause God gonna have me keep bringing it up to you, like saying something to get you to tell me the truth. The third time she finally told me the truth, she sent somebody, but it was weird because it was something about the nails. Like I don't know, but it was like every time my nails would break, she would then go have her nails done with the same fucking color. And there was this one time I was about to go to the store, and it was like I heard her voice yell, "No, don't go." And the chair was flipping. I was about to hit my head on the bathtub, and I was
Mhm.
trying to stop myself, but I heard my twin come through, like, "No, don't try to stop yourself from
Yeah.
falling. You have to
Yeah, your
fall." Because
twins will help you. Yeah.
he was like,
Hmm.
"No, you have to just fall. I have a cushion for you." So I fell, and I was safe. But I got up. What in the fuck. Like that paranormal activity, sending forces, that shit, they are ridiculous with that shit.
Wow. See?
It's
And these are
insane.
main ones. They look at me and they say, oh, I'm a devil worshiper, I'm this and that. But guess what, bitch? I never do any of the shit that y'all bitches be doing. Never,
And I
never
don't even
done
know
it. So I
how.
never
So
do
let me
any of the shit that they claim. That's why they always
peppermint
picking up on the
is
same energy. They be reading their own energy. They pick up on their shit. When you look at their readings, they basically are confessing what they're
stuff.
doing.
I don't know, but whoever's helping Peppermint was the person who actually showed face to me. I don't understand why I haven't came face to face with Peppermint when I live in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
She ain't nothing but 5 miles away. On God. I can feel her somewhere around here. She either off of Old Nat, she's somewhere in McDonough, she be moving and I can feel it and I hear it. She always on
Hmm.
the other side of 285 somewhere. And it's like the spirit is telling me where she be. And I'm like, why y'all reporting this hoe to me? But she
Hmm.
won't come nowhere near me, but she doing shit around the city.
Do y'all personally know each other since y'all from the same area? No,
I
y'all
think,
don't
you
know
know
each
what,
other.
I think if I could be 100% real
Like
with
six
you, I
degrees of separation.
believe that she's probably seen me or she's probably actually like, I feel like she's seen me
Hmm.
out before and tried to
I've
like,
seen you around.
I feel like she's seen me before I seen her.
I've been to
And I
Atlanta
think
one time and I enjoyed myself very much. I was in a
fine.
hotel in this nice high rise. It was in Buckhead. And I spent
Okay.
my birthday there 2021. I had fun. It was cool. I like Atlanta.
Atlanta's
Everybody wanted
really
me to
nice.
stay.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you, I think the spirit had me go back and watch that video yesterday too. But it was where I was in Vegas and my phone got stolen. And I had this
Oh,
dope ad, and I know what the stealing was and the energies and everything. There was this
you know
really
what somebody
dope.
stole in the casino?
They did. It was this
Did you go to
guy.
Lock and Found?
They act like they couldn't pull the cameras. But this is what I'm gonna tell you the story about that. But there was this guy walking around and I was paying attention to him and I was like, he up to no good. And it was like this
Mm-hmm.
negative energy coming towards me and I was about to just get up and leave, but I forgot I had my phone there and I'm like, it was gone that quick. But I had this beautiful rain video that I was about to post and it showed the thunder, or you heard the thunder, you saw the rain
Mm-hmm.
move around and the rainbow. It was a dope ass video. I said this shit was gonna be nice. Like this was gonna be
Cool.
it. Girl, tell me why my phone got stolen and I had another phone. Spirit like go on YouTube and go to this bitch page and this bitch in the water flapping her feet. I said I know motherfucking well. Y'all didn't take this Shango and oh yeah video. But it's
Mm-hmm.
feet shit. You saw the lightning in the video, the thunder was perfect. Like you knew Shango and oh yeah
Oh,
was
y'all was in
fucking
the building. Yeah. Oh,
girl,
y'all hit me up when I was in Atlanta too, girl. I was pissed off because I went with a karmic relative of mine, and she was on some funny shit. And I remember I was sitting in my room, and I was just mad. I was like, and I just heard boom, 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 and lightning struck. Then I had a clear audience type of experience listening to her gossip about me with our other cousins and shit like that. Every time, oh y'all be showing out for me. When I be getting angry and stuff, that's when the weather started changing and shit.
but
Hmm.
yes, I was real hot about that. And speaking of that, when you was talking about a karmic relative when you was here, I went to Virginia for Thanksgiving in 2021. I think a lot of this shit is going to surround 2019 to 2021.
Hmm.
And I
Hmm.
went to Virginia and I was watching this video in front of my cousin, Larasha, something about fighting in the living room. But it was supposed to be an auntie that was going to get
Hmm.
fought in the living room.
Hmm.
Next day, me and my cousin fought in that fucking living room.
That is
And
crazy.
the
See?
auntie it was originally was for the auntie that, and that's when I stopped watching her. When the auntie
Yeah.
it was before wasn't even in that state with us. Me and my cousin got into the fight, and I've never had a fight where I had premonitions at the same fucking time.
Damn.
It was like the fight was in slow motion because I was like getting visions on how she was
Kind
gonna
of like
move.
outer body experience when you fighting. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
like you an outer body experience, like you remote viewing yourself fighting. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, but I didn't know. Like I never had that before. But then it was like I seen her about to reach for the candle before she did, so I was able to move the candle. For I don't know, but it was like I was
Mm.
too interested in that fight, but that fight got sparked off with LaRasha bitch ass, and I don't
Because of
know
her
why.
reading. See,
My
yeah, I
husband,
think
I think
what karmic readers do is they whatever they got going on in their life, not only they confess, but whatever they have going on in their lives, they try to project it onto you. When they look at
right.
your stuff and they see that good things are coming your way, they're like, okay, let me remix that reading so that I can be in that place and she can have my bullshit. And that's what they do. They turn the story around because the whole point is they supposed to make you look like you the bad guy, you the karmic reader, you this and that. So
And
when
it
when
is like
when they
that
go on
too.
your channel and they see that it's not giving that and you're coming out with good messages, good reading, everybody can see how good your energy is. It's like, damn, it's working against me. How can I fuck this up? Okay, so I'm gonna do my reading, I'm gonna grab my cards and I'm gonna make honey or urban alchemistic. I'm gonna make them the antagonist and I'm the protagonist. And I'm gonna switch the zodiac signs around so that I could be the good guy. Because I've seen them do that.
Mm-hmm.
Mother, the so-called mommy water chick. I seen she do that. She tried to target my energy because she know I'm a
Choke.
Virgo and she know I'm a twin, and she be taking my messages too.
She'll choke people. Or she do that to me all the time. She took the
She switch up
cards.
the messages.
Ain't nobody had the original Kipper deck. Don't nobody have the original Kipper deck.
Mhm.
Y'all do
Mhm.
not have this deck. Y'all
Oh, there's
have
two different types. So the Kipper deck, yeah, that's the one I always see people use. That second one you just showed, yeah, that one right there. That's the one that everybody uses.
this the
Everybody
one they
loves those cards.
copied. This is the original deck. She copied this.
Uh-huh.
I had an Amazon wish list with the card, the little board with the candle thing or whatever,
Mhm.
and she copied that. I did a
Yeah,
reading yesterday or the other day. I did the reading about what's going on in the schoolhouse. She got a video about the
about
schoolhouse.
the schoolhouse.
Bought together about the court, a child writing a letter to the court. She got that shit. I'm tired of seeing these motherfuckers getting 6K views while my ass ain't getting
Yeah, they
shit.
eating off your energy, and then they got the nerve to come on their channel talking about somebody stealing off of them and somebody manifesting off your
That's saying
energy.
that
Bitch,
that's
you just
our
took my
energy.
shit.
But Rasha was just bitching about people being shadow banning her. And then I go under an attack and now you got 18K in one day.
They're greedy. They stock smaller channels. They use us as a spiritual fucking
But
sweatshop
you know
to take
what?
messages from us, and then they turn around and demonize us and make us the bad guys so that their fans don't find out where they got their shit from.
You know what? The only reason that make them look so good is because they have all those thousands of
Yeah,
followers.
they got
But
thousands of followers, and they're idiots. Their followers
my
are
real
fucking
thing is
idiots.
she pays for subscribers, and you
Yeah,
know what, she'll tell on herself. Watch how she posts herself. She posted a video talking about paying for subscribers or whatever, and I had my meditation stuff going, so I originally had a meditation channel and then I just added it to mine. She went and tried to make her meditation channel her crypto meditation or whatever, and I'm
I
like,
saw that.
no, we're not doing this. We're not gonna keep doing this shit. And then to
They
come
eat
to
off of
find
people's
out,
energy.
she's not doing them. Somebody else was making those videos for her. She's really not doing the work.
No, it's just about competition. Anything that you do, they're gonna try to do it. Every
The
fucking
baby
mess I
that
come out with. That girl,
the
the
baby
pepper chick, she
that
take my messages. She even take my words and even my own frustrations that I have for people eating off my energy. She'll take
right
that.
till the wheels fall off. They'll actually copy you word for word
They'll
too.
copy you word for word. My whole
They'll
my
copy
whole frustration. Go on my channel. I swear to God, if you
you.
go on my channel and you listen to my stuff and you hear them, you'll see the correlation. I swear to God, you're gonna see it.
Yeah, yeah, and then it's like they'll go get certain things to do certain things, and it's like, girl. And
Hmm.
then the only reason she called her shit the treasure box was after I posted my shit under Divine's treasure box, which been an LLC since 2017. Now
Oh,
she's copying everything. The cards I made a baby deck. And no, it didn't have like the pictures or anything, but the next thing you know, here she go making a baby deck. And it looked nice. But
see?
she competition, and I have no problem saying your shit look good. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
hate. I'm just not a
yeah. Me
hater.
neither. I ain't no hater. Right.
If you gonna come for me, nigga, I'm gonna show you what's good about it. And it's just like any little thing. Like they showing me the hocus pocus thing, and I have
Mhm.
made my little short, and then next thing you know, she posts all the little evil villains, or like she'll just do the
Yeah,
opposite.
they do little stuff to
If I
yeah.
say it's gonna rain next week, she said it's gonna probably be bad weather. A tornado's gonna probably come. I'm like,
They take messages. Yeah,
stop.
that's what they do. They take messages and they turn around and tell everybody that you the bad guy and shit. And I knew when I got on your channel, I said she talented. I said she real creative. She put a lot of her stuff. See why the Chihuahua and these other girls coming from.
I hear
I knew
that
exactly
bitch.
why she was hating on you because
Kayla
she was hating on
said,
me for the same thing. Because I'm creative on my channel too. So she hate on
girl,
anybody that's got genuine talents. That's not a karmic. That's a twin. That's actually doing their
that's
shit.
exactly what Kayla said on that live today. Everything
Real.
I do is because of her, and she's the real empress, the real
Girl, get the
creative
fuck
one.
out of here, bitch, because you was stealing my motherfucking messages, bitch. Girl,
And
bye.
then so
But she
she
wasn't
make
talking about none of that telepathy shit. Last year, she stole my messages about the whole telepathy, and everybody started talking about it in motherfucking tarotland. She need to go the fuck on with all that.
what did
She
she
got
do?
delusions of grandeur. She fucking delulu.
The Chihuahua, she posted a thing tagging me, telling people to come look at my shit since I want attention, right? I comment
Real.
on, I see, bitch, send them over here so they can compare them notes.
Yeah,
Let them
and when
see
they see that, yeah, when they see,
Let them do that. And guess what that bitch did? She deleted that post real fucking
yeah,
quick. Like, oh shit,
yeah,
no.
she want to keep baby in the corner. She want to keep baby in the corner. That's what it is. They don't want to get found out. That's
Right,
why they
but
keep. That's why they watch my motherfucking channel religiously, bitch. How you gonna take my frustrations? And then, like, I've been speaking out because the girl, the pepper chick, she done used her own motherfucking fan base coming on the video asking about motherfucking donations and this and that. And they gave her like close up to 7,000. I looked at the link, they gave her close to 7,000. You ain't hear nothing about it. But then when I looked back, something told me to start looking back. There's already stuff like videos of her floating around from like 2, 3 years ago. Now, of course, people change, but
I do know how she
there's some
came
videos
out.
that's out, and she
Yeah.
doing the same thing. It's the same pattern every couple years. It's the same shit every couple years.
I don't know what see. I seen the one where she shot the gun out the house with the baby there. They have so
Mhm.
many videos of her
There's so
just
much
being.
different stuff because she beefed. I didn't know she was a public figure. I didn't know that she was a public figure before the tarot or whatever. Because I think her brother's a basketball player and
It's
all that.
something about her brother, whoever Jeremy is, and whoever she was married or he's married to,
That
or
was
dealing
I
with.
saw the video with that girl. Yeah, I saw a video with that girl, and when she explained everything and she showed screenshots and everything, I said, "Damn, she might not be lying though." Like I take everything with a grain of salt, but when I was listening to her story, I'm like, "This is
So who
like
the fuck is she?
familiar."
Because she was Shanita the preacher, and that's how they
See,
was
I
approaching
don't
her.
know. I mean, is she
Shanita
like a
preacher.
local star? Cause she from Atlanta, so maybe y'all know
Nobody
her around the neighborhood.
knows.
She locally known, like she a homegrown
Yes.
artist or no?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought she was homegrown. I thought people just know, in y'all town and stuff. I don't know, girl. I don't know. I don't know. She like, girl, I never heard that. Mm, girl,
No.
I didn't know. I didn't
No.
know that. But like I said, January, I didn't even know she
And
came
that's the
out with
thing.
a live
These
video.
bitches doing tarot to be famous. They only doing tarot to do
They
music
want
and
to
the
be
rest.
a rapper baby mother.
Or yeah, because they
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 want to
really
be a
don't
rapper
got.
baby mama, I guess. I don't know. I don't see the appeal. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm old and grouchy, but I don't get it. I don't get it. But whatever.
They're such a
They're not
young
doing
stick.
it to help the collective. I just feel like they're just projecting because it's like the same energy. And it's like, how the fuck, bitch, how the fuck you getting mad and you reading your same energy? And you're taking my fucking talking points and you're taking my messages and you think that you fucking slick. Every time I
You
come
know
out with a video, bitches come out with four or five more videos to flood up my algorithm, flood up my feed. All I see is them. And my
them
readings
cards
barely make the feed.
affirmation cards. So I haven't made any cards in a long time. And when I decided to make some cards, I made like money affirmation cards and just positive money affirmation cards.
Mhm.
Girl, you know what I made them cards? And I guess they know what I'm doing while I'm doing it. Like that's how nosy they are.
Do they
I
send
heard
monitoring first to you? Do you have like a flea infestation, like
hmm?
fleas or like a flea infestation or a
They do send
spider or something?
They do send flies, but it's not. It ain't like like I ain't gotta call nobody for it. But they watching all the time, and when I made those cards, I kept hearing Larasha in the round talking about, oh, that's what she does. She makes cards, and this is what she make. What's wrong with what I made? You don't want me to help people get better? Like, you're supposed to be here doing this shit. Why is it wrong for somebody else to also be doing the
Because they
same?
want to
Like,
monopolize everything. They want to be the only one. They want to monopolize everything.
and that's why I asked my question. I said, when you were in school, did you only have one teacher all 13 years? No, you had a bunch of different teachers. And then let's also talk about it. Her name is Ice. She go by Isis. You
Who?
know, Isis set up Ra, Larasha.
Oh, okay.
No, Isis set up Ra. Right, I can smell your what you call it. It smells so good.
Thank you. This is the
Like,
Kiwi passion.
it is. The real Egyptian Isis, she sent the snake to Ra to try to trick him to say who he is. And that's what Sphinx was trying to do, because Sphinx was trying to figure out who the hell I was. And I'm like, but you ain't gotta tell you who I am. Go look at the page. Like, you're not gonna bother me about who am I. Like, she wanna know, because she's like, I ain't never seen you on the fifth. I don't think anybody sees me on the fifth. And if you do see,
Yeah,
maybe
I don't
somebody,
see none of y'all bitches on the fifth. The fuck is y'all talking about?
I
I
don't
don't know
see
where the fuck these hoes be going. I don't
some
never see
people
you bitches.
on the fifth, because especially not like this, because I be in different my higher dimension, so I don't look like this in the
Right.
fifth.
We ain't worried about the ass shopping. We getting dick in the astro, bitch. We ain't worried about them hoes.
Their fifth, some of them can't even go to the fifth. Their fifth is the fourth, and their fifth is the 3D. They're not. They look. You ain't gonna find me unless it's on the 8th or the 12th. That's where you'll find me. If you can get to the 8th or the 12th, I'll fuck with you.
They be
But I
lying because they
like
be lying. They want people to see them as something that they're not. And that shit is
right.
so
You know
obvious.
what's so crazy?
And they're
Larasha made
so
a video.
competitive, like so nasty and competitive. Well, you want to be the only one out there. There's plenty of chosen people and spiritual people that have gifts just like us. So why is it like always have to be some type of like imaginary ass competition? Why can't we
But
just
you know
all be
what? They
fucking gifted,
competition
bitch?
is not even competitive. Like, it's one thing to be competitive, but their
Like
level of
fun
competitive,
competition where you're building each other up.
they
That's
worse than
fine, but
news person. You know, news people, when they trying to find the best story, they do some sneaky shit. They worse than that. To be in somebody energy, to literally know a phone conversation that I had with somebody else is a bit drastic. And then she made a video talking about, oh, they have to sleep in a casket. That shit pissed
see,
me
they
off. I'm gonna
making
tell
death threats and all that stuff, speaking on people that they don't
you,
even know that ain't did shit to their ass, and wonder why
I
their ass be fucking getting fucked up.
I have the ability and the power to kind of go to the dead realm and wake back up in the morning. And that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. Cause ain't nobody coming to fuck with me where I be going. So I'll
Yeah, me
go,
neither. So I don't know what they talking about.
I'll like shift myself into one of my past life graves just so I can feel safe. And cause you're not gonna find my shit. Then the next day I'm praying to God out, and I already knew I was in my casket or whatever, just resting or whatever. I got cool shit in my casket. I ain't worried about it. I don't give a fuck how crazy that shit sound. But I was just trying to find me some peace that night. And then the next morning I wake up, they say, go look at this bitch. And they said they know they fucked up and now they about to be sent to the casket. Bitch, you wish you could go hide out in a casket or even have it available
Yeah,
for you.
they're just so in. They just everything is a fucking competition. They stock their competition, and then they do a big smear campaign on their competition. That's what it is. And you look
Children,
on my channel, ain't nothing given that. When I look on your channel, ain't nothing given that. I can see that you are gifted and that you are genuinely talented, and that's why they attack you. It's just little black bitches in the schoolyard pointing and
children to
laughing at
spy.
bitches.
Like they be sending their children to spy.
Wow. I got
Look, I should see
fleet.
her.
I remember I had deal with monitoring spirits all last year. I swear. Every time I was about to do a reading, every time I would sit down and script, every time that I was in the mode of creativity, every time they kept buzzing around me, buzzing around me. Every fucking time I dealt with the monitoring spirit like Wu Tang. You ever see that music video by Wu Tang Triumph? The bees are taking over New York.
Yeah.
I have whole legions of fucking fleas in my house. But see, I don't come on here complaining about being attacked because that's what these bitches do. They start
And you
shit
know
and they
what?
come on here and complain about
I
being attacked. I don't do that shit. They
I
every
think that
time.
would make it look so bad or so much for me because it's boiling over. So by the
Yeah,
time I explode, it's already been 2 months worth of shit. So when I do finally release, it's a hardcore board. They're like, damn, she coming for these folks' kids. Yes, because when you coming for my kids, which is my creations and my
yes, that's
shit,
your kids.
yes. When y'all trying to get my ass locked up and throwing shit in my
Yeah,
energy
so they
and
can assume your spiritual identity. Of course, they want you to lose your cool. You was an Aries, the goddess
mm-hmm.
of war, Guerra. They know that. All they got to do is
Even that right
you
there,
blow
girl,
your top.
I can't even. I said I wasn't gonna smoke for a week because I know they trying to attack me through the weed. Tell me right when I walked into the store here, going, man, hey, I got some bud. And I don't want that shit. And I heard, damn, she didn't take it.
Oh
Oh, I
damn.
know what's going on. I know what y'all doing.
Then
They
they come on
mad,
their video and play like they so fucking innocent, and they the whole
girl,
time they be doing that fuck shit. And I ain't never did
girl.
none of that. You could check your cards on me. You could check your card and say, did Urban Alchemist do this, and that, and it'll tell you no, because I'm not interested in bitch like that. I got bigger, better motherfucking enemies outside of fucking YouTube. Fuck
You
a
ain't
bitch
lying.
on YouTube.
You shouldn't have to rely on no goddamn cards.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody
Exactly.
card. And that's why I be looking at myself like, how can they even compare themselves to me when they're only reading exactly what's on the card? My shit go
Their
deeper.
own energy. Yeah, and they take they steal your tarot styles too. Like the way that a person
Yeah.
reads tarot, they'll steal it. Cause I've never heard the girl because Stakes, she do that too. She take my reading style, Chihuahua, all the girls that's in their group, Neff, all them girls, they all take my reading style or other reading styles from other girls and they put it all together. They piece it together. They got like a little notebook or something. They piece it together. Notice these bitches come out live at
And
the same time. They have the same messages at the same time. You notice
yeah.
that?
Hmm.
And it's in favor of each other. And they cheer each other on. They repost it. Good job, girl. Good job, girl.
Yeah.
Like the unhexable shit. I
But
came
that's
up with
why
that word and that bitch did it and she gonna repost her. And then she got the nerve talking about, oh, you're not the messenger. Bitch, who the fuck is you to tell somebody who the fucking messenger is? You know what I'm saying? Like you knew I came up with that first, but you gonna big up the bitch that stole from me? That's some hater shit.
yeah. But it's like when they're given the responsibility, they're gonna lose it because they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing with it.
No,
Like,
they're not.
let me tell you something. Those
Yeah.
hundreds of $1 million and that $1 billion that's supposed to be owed to somebody, it's not just for that one person. I know I'm owed like a couple hundred million, and it's not just for me. I have to build the community. That money has to get spent into the world for other people. I have to take care of people. Hell, I'm taking care of people without the fucking money now. But that's what that money is. That money is not like it's 100 million for one person, a billion. Like, no, you thought you were gonna put that in your bank account and move it how you want. No, you're gonna be building schools with that shit. You're gonna be funding shit. You're gonna be funding the city with that shit, the
Mm-hmm.
world with that shit. Like it's a bigger purpose, and that's why nobody has the fucking money right now because they're
Interesting.
blocking it. And although they're blocking the money, they're not going to receive the money because
I think they're
they're
trying to
not.
fish for people that have the Nine of Pentacles coming in their life. Because I notice when they get desperate, they start doing these readings like somebody's about to win the lottery. Somebody about, and it's almost like they want somebody to comment, "That's me. That's me. I'm getting some money from the settlement. I'm getting money from the lottery," so they can
They
zap your shit.
that's me, they'll come and get it.
Yes, so they
And
can
it's
zap your shit.
lottery because see, Chihuahua made a post talking about mommy Wata winning some type of lottery. And I don't know why that shit triggered me, but I had went into the shower and it was like I was just crying and crying and spirit just showed me something about my baby. I don't think they won real money on a lottery. I think whoever they did different blood sacrifices on is that type of lottery.
I got some
And I think
tea.
I think that got
about
something to
that.
do. Go
I got some
ahead.
tea about that. So I remember saying in my readings that how these karmic readers, they're gonna get exposed in their own comment section. That there's like some type of, there's an energy of vigilante trolls, right? That see what's going on. They just like us, but they in the wings, and they comment on their stuff and they'll hurry up and delete it. But guess what? I saw it. I got a
Yeah, your
screenshot of
face
it too.
was good for that shit.
So on that post, you probably didn't get a chance to see it, but I did. So on that post where she said that
Mommy Wata
Mother
won.
Slime Water, when she said that she won the lottery, somebody, a vigilante troll, commented, was like, y'all just rigging the numbers, y'all just playing the system. Now the way how they said it was like they knew, like they knew exactly what these girls was doing. So the person said, the vigilante troll was like, yeah, y'all just playing the numbers. Oh, okay, yeah, I smell you stepping in, girl. You know, so I was like, good. I'm glad. We need that energy. We need that energy, right? Because I was like, they playing the numbers, they doing this and that. That's what this person said. I said, oh shit, the bitch hurry up and deleted it too.
It
Mm-hmm.
was me. I'm gonna be honest with you. That vigilant troll was me.
See, I knew it. I
Cause you
knew it.
got me fucked up. You got me
Yeah,
fucked up. What?
because they
Which
using
way?
vigilante trolls to come, not vigilante trolls, but they come on here because these bitches can't figure out if they like me or not. So they'll use certain profiles to come on my video because I done blocked my channel from all them. But they use fake accounts to come on my video. Sometimes they'll comment on my video. I'm not saying the people that comment on this video, but I'm saying they'll come out of nowhere and comment and watch my stuff. Yeah.
They're do
Ah.
despair. Tell me
They'll
more
come
about
through and
this.
watch my shit and try to act like they supporting me because they can't. They use one account to support you, the other account to be a hater. Interesting. That was you. That's so funny. I was cracking up when I saw that. Like they probably was playing it. No, they probably is rigging the system. Hackers and
Because
shit. Somebody said they was a hacker.
but she didn't. You know what? I don't know if okay here. Then when you followed it, Mommy Wata was on some type of residency in on vacation somewhere. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't really know. But I do know that they did steal some shit. Because I had a dream before that they used my twin to do this. I had a lottery ticket. I won 50K off that shit in the dream.
Cool.
And they stole it. And she ran off with the briefcase on him. And when I came back, his ass was laying on the ground with a broom in his ass, but she was somewhere gone.
Mm.
I don't know. So it was like she used my twin to set me up, and then she later set him up. And then there's a lottery ticket I still can't fucking find. Bought a $2 lottery
Interesting.
ticket. I can't find that shit. And I said,
Mm.
oh, this better not be the motherfucking ticket they talking about. I know
Really?
that's not any motherfucking ticket that I lost. I know the fuck is not. But then again, part of me feel like they just be saying dumb shit just to trigger somebody.
Yeah. I think that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a whole click. Like that video that I did about karmic clicks, I got like 81 views, like only 6 likes. I already know it was ops watching my shit because I'm a very small channel. And I know the very few people that do comment on my stuff. I know their energy already. So I know who's who. When I saw that my video increased like that, I'm like, all right, I could feel that. I know it's the ops watching. And so one other girl that was on here, she was in cahoots with the Chihuahua, and they got so scared that I connected all the dots together. So I started doing my little shit. I started doing my podcast. I did my podcast late May and of this year, and it was something about karmic reader clicks. If you look at that video, it's like 82 views, and I don't even get that much views like that. So I already know it's obvious bitches watching my shit. Like, oh, this bitch on to us. Da 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 da. I'm gonna tell you, baby. Right after I did that shit, the bitch came out of nowhere, and I been knew this bitch was a hater. This bitch came out of nowhere. Now she showed her affiliations because I supported her channel too. She showed her affiliations and said that Chihuahua is a part of her soul tribe. If she a part of your soul tribe and she got your cover and your protection, what good is that? Cause it don't look like your shit is working, bitch. If she under your cover and she in your soul tribe, why get her fucking kids taken away after fucking with me? Cause I know you. She knew of my channel and she saw me beef with that girl. She could lie if she want to. She saw me beef with that girl because she saw that I was publicly supporting her channel and even on Instagram. So she been watching me low key before I even was aware. And I knew that I was always gonna fall out with her, but I like to let shit fester and rot. Cause I know when bitches don't like me, I don't care. I just be laughing like, I got my stopwatch. Like I already know you about to turn on me. Okay. You know, so when she came out and started speaking under Chihuahua stuff, yes, sister, and then she go on her page, yes, sister, and soul tribe member, and she's under my soul tribe, she's under my covering. As soon as I saw that, I said, oh, okay. I unsubscribed, took back my likes, took back everything. The moment I did that to her, she did the same thing. She started going off and this, and this, and I had to drag her motherfucking ass too.
You
And
know what
she
I
thought that. Hmm?
Go ahead. No, go
No,
ahead.
I'm just saying, like, she pretty much made her allegiance. And when I started coming out, speaking out about the energy, like, oh, okay, so you was low key in cahoots with her. Okay. So when I started doing my podcast, all of a sudden she started going. When Spirit told me to go to her community post, I'm not in no group or no clique with anybody. I rose by myself, and this, and this. And I'm like, bitch, stop lying. You said she in your soul tribe, right, bitch? Like, stand by that. If she a part of your soul tribe, you saw what she did to me. Let's just assume that she did. How you not look at that situation and say, "Oh, that bitch crazy. Why is she even coming for this girl?" But because I'm a threat, because I come off as a threat to you, you wanted to believe that bitch, and so you went ahead and did that. Okay, cool, that's fine. I don't know you bitches. That's fine. But if she has your covering, then why the fuck the bitch got her kids taken away? Why she keep suffering? Why she on her video every day still stalking other people? Your kids is gone. Focus on getting your kids back. Focus on
Right.
getting your kids back. You are so fixated
My thing
and
is
so obsessive and so hateful that you neglected your own children because you had so much hate in you that you were binge watching tarot readings all day and creating these imaginary fucking enemies in your head. And then poor babies got taken away from you. But worry about that, bitch. Worry about that.
it's a lot happier.
Huh?
The kids look a lot more happier though.
Yeah. Hell yeah, they do. You want to be around somebody so fucking hateful? Kids are innocent to me.
And
So
you
when they
wanna know
around shit like that,
I
huh?
watched the video. I watched the video when she posted talking about crying and everything that they were coming to get her
They were
kids.
coming. Yeah, I seen it.
My thing is, you first off, my ass and them kids would have been gone.
That's what I'm
Second
saying.
off, who the fuck you? And then she didn't. She was telling the kids to get ready. Don't you want to spend this last little couple minutes with your kids and have a conversation with them? Why the fuck are you live? Now, if you would have went live when the police was there, okay. But you
Yeah,
went
because for
live
your own
about
safety. Yeah.
that bitch went live 30 minutes before the police showed up. Why
See,
are you on
she care
live?
about attention. She's a low vibrational Leo, not the high vibrational cool ones. She one of the
Well,
low vibrational
listen,
Leos that
my
always
my
need fucking attention and shit.
my crazy ass would have did some karmic ass shit. When the police was knocking on the door, DFAX was knocking on the door.
Bitch, I'd
Ain't
have
no
jumped out the window with my kids, bitch.
that me
Like
and
we
them
go,
kids
come
would
on,
have been
y'all.
we would have been gone. DFAX gave you a chance, bitch. DFAX gave you a chance to duck on their ass. They don't
Cause she
come get
wanted,
kids.
maybe she didn't even mind. She
They
wanted
don't
more time to stalk people.
state, bruh, and then want to
She
ask for
wanted
some
more time to
donations.
stalk people. That was it worked in her favor. Like, oh, okay, yeah, let them come get the kids so I can go and stalk some more people.
She don't even cook nothing but some nasty ass Alfredo, thinking she a queen and a boss.
And I won't even eat from that bitch. I don't eat from bitches I don't like. I'm very careful about who I eat from. Shit. But she was so obsessive and so hateful and doing all this stuff. And I swear I didn't do nothing to her. Y'all can read on the situation if you want. I did not do anything to any of these girls on this platform. All I do is come and do my fucking readings and go about my business. I ended up finding out that people were stealing from me and then had the nerve to take shots. Like, if you're going to take something from me, at least give me a shot out of something. Like,
There's a way
don't try
that
to
you
demonize me.
copy somebody
Right. Don't
without.
try to demonize me. You see that God is a man to you, you call him your daddy. Okay, cool. If you don't, if what I believe in bothers you so much, because it really shouldn't, you should mind your fucking business. But if
God,
if
I'm
my
talking
beliefs bother you so much, then why the fuck you keep stealing my messages then? Why you keep saying the shit that I'm saying? Why you keep using my fucking verbiage? Why do I hear my energy coming up off of you?
Whenever happened to her when she was about 15 or 17 is why she does what she do.
Mm.
And really, I feel like she goes after the younger ones. I don't really think she got too many problems with
Yeah,
like.
she's jealous. Maybe
I
she's
think
jealous of y'all because you guys are younger. You guys still have more
there's
years to correct yourself. Even if you're having a hard time now, you still have extra time than the rest of us.
I
At
think
my
that's
big
what.
age, I don't hate on anybody young. I love to see young, bright people like yourselves. I love that. I don't hate on that. That's
Yeah.
cool. That gives me encouragement.
Learn from each other. We can all piggyback off of one another. And I think even the way my readings are kind of set up is also to give somebody else a key to kind of pull the
Do their own
rest,
thing.
and bring more information in a sense, or to do their portion of it
Mhm.
without copying me, stealing from me, because I have it set up a certain way where everybody gonna eat. But if
Right,
you steal out my mouth, can't nobody motherfucking eat.
right. And there's
Like,
nothing
and then
wrong with being inspired by each other because I think we're all inspired by each other. You know what I'm
and
saying?
like I had a lot of respect for see Kayla didn't get the chance because she already came in first off as a leech trying to let's connect, let's connect, let's connect. And I feel like, why is she pressuring me so much to connect? Like, I'm going through some bitch. Like, I'm over here. You talking to me over here on YouTube. Why are you trying to lure me over to Facebook? Like, hold the fuck up.
Wow.
And then, to find out a couple, see, she got shut down real quick. Like, it came and it was shut, and then it was problems. Because then 3 days prior to her actually making contact to me, she already had a video on me. And then actually before that happened, I think it was like maybe a month or two when I did that Leo video and she was actually already pulling on my energy. Let me hit that right quick. Let me get that.
This is exact.
Like, let me get that because I can smell it. Like, I feel like you right here and I can just smell your weed. That's how like, that's really how gifted I am.
Right.
Like, I said it earlier too
You
when
say you can
somebody.
smell this.
Yeah, because even when somebody was in here, I said, somebody's smoking some good gas. I can smell it. They rolling up right now. Like, I can smell it.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then even that little video I made with the Tupac, not Tupac, with, see, they want to take Tupac's energy so
And
bad.
you know what? Tupac ain't even dead.
Bro,
So
and
it's
then
kind of
that.
crazy they be pulling on these rappers, and these rappers they have a connection with Vegas. They because in Vegas you can
That's
legally
why, and then when LaRasha wanted to take her ass to Vegas, that shit pissed me off. I said, these
you
niggas
could
want to
you
be.
could legally plan your death, a stage death to get what I mean. So Tupac is not even dead. So and neither is Nipsey. I don't think either because I feel like a lot of these rappers they already know people are out to
Oh,
get
I
them,
got a
so they go ahead
video.
and they stage their own deaths. So you
I'm
pulling
gonna
on them
send
while they still alive.
I'm gonna send you
Stupid.
the link. I'll unlock it. I have a video where Kobe
Oh yeah.
comes in, Nipsey comes in, talking about them being at the back of the vault. Yeah, I'll send you that. Send it to you in the email.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool. That's
And
a
that's
reading
the
you did.
thing. Hmm?
That's a reading you did.
Yeah, they came out and told. I think it's titled Nipsey. I think it's Nipsey and Dolph. Nipsey and Dolph is at the control tables. I
Yeah,
think
I
Dolph.
don't think he's dead. I don't feel that he's dead. I never
No, no.
felt that Tupac was dead either. Tupac died when I was in junior high school. I never felt like he was dead ever.
No, Tupac told me that he's not dead, but he likes working the control system. So he likes being at the table. He's not gonna ever come back
Yeah,
publicly,
I
but
don't blame him.
his different he got his pieces on the board moving for
What
him.
do you think about Akil MC? Akil the MC? You think that's him? You ever seen that? You ever seen those? You ever see the video? You never heard of the conspiracy that he came back as Akil the MC?
I see where it gets so contradicting sometimes for me because I see things on different planets too and just different things. And I've seen an elevator of people almost like that game, except like they showing me that they got people ready. Like they see you ready to go to war. We got people who ready to die for you. And it was a bunch of
Mhm.
like they weren't mass, but they were people, robots being put together, people being put together. So I don't know.
Ooh.
Can't give you a yes or no because I believe in the clone shit. I believe
Oh
in
yeah, that too. Yeah, I don't
this
think Nipsey is dead. I don't think
this
Pac is dead.
I think Tupac
I
is
don't think
not dead.
Left Eye is dead either. Left Eye didn't
Left
die
Eye.
either.
So here's the thing about Left Eye. Left Eye does live through me. I have a real strong connection with Left Eye.
Me too. Me too. I
However,
love her.
that's why that Nephilim bitch is coming at me because she looked like Left Eye. And then they trying to use that Tupac shit. And it has something to do with 9/11 and twin
Gemini.
flame.
Gemini energy too. Cause they both
Gemini
Gemini.
energy and energy 9/11 is significant. And that's when the tax went crazy around
Oh
9/11.
yeah, 9/11. It was an interesting year, 2001, because Aaliyah died like around my birthday. I remember I just came back from dinner for my birthday, like a couple days early, and then August 25th, when my cousin was like, "Girl, guess who died?" My gay cousin, he called me like, "Girl, guess who died?" I was like, "Who?" "Aaliyah." I see you lying, bitch. Stop fucking lying. So I turned on the MTV news, and that's what I saw, and it was just like, damn, it kind of messed up my birthday a little bit. I was like, damn,
9/11
nah.
happened first, right? Did 9/11 happened first and then Left Eye died, right?
No, yeah. So it all happened. It's so funny because it's
And
such a shift within 2011. Because okay, so I was in high school, right? So
2001,
when
I mean.
when when Aaliyah passed, that was August 25th. So that was just weeks, like a week and a half before September 11th. And I swear to God, when September 11th came, it just felt different. Everything just felt so fucking different. Because I never noticed anything about celebrities dying of mysterious deaths. None. We didn't notice that shit before 2001. When Aaliyah died and then 9/11, it just kick-started something. And next you know, Jam Master Jay died. And everybody just started kind of dying. And we started noticing this shit. Merlin Santana died. And then, all these people started dying. Then
11
6 months, huh?
when
Merlin?
9/11 happened, I was actually crying for Left Eye. I was like, I'm
Mm.
so tired of all these people dying. And the teacher, she was looking at me like, this child knows something. Uh, but
Mhm.
Nipsey died the day before my birthday. Easy E died like 2 days before I was born. And then the Oklahoma bombing. My mom worked
Yeah,
across the
Oklahoma
street.
City bomber. Yeah, the Unabomber. That guy was famous.
I
Yeah.
was only 18 days old and my mom worked across the street from
Oh,
there and they gave
damn.
me information about that. And I'm like, damn, why am I surrounded by this type of shit?
No, no, wow. Damn.
This is what he's showing me a lot in the realms too, people in twos.
Grays. Wow.
Hmm.
And I
So
think
that's
Left Eye
why
died 6 months after.
he
And
said
she died
left
on the
eye.
25th too. She was April 25th, 2002. I remember. She was
You
April
know the
25th, 2002, and
I,
Aaliyah was August 25th, 2001. So everybody kept acting like. And I think I don't remember when Jam Master Jay died,
when
but I think
I
he was
was
one of the death that went in threes. When 9/11 happened, it opened a portal. It just opened a portal. Something different happened. I can't even listen to Mariah Carey's Never Too Far Away. There's another song, POD. I feel so alive for the very first time. I remember I kept hearing that song a lot around 2011. And then they were still playing Aaliyah videos because Aaliyah just died. So they was playing her videos all on MTV. Then Mariah Carey come out with Hero again, and just all them stuff. It just felt so different. I said this world is not going to be the same. And it hasn't been the same since. Every year after that, more celebrities just kept dying, 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 dying. But before that, we never noticed it. We never noticed it. Hmm. But I
but those
don't think I saw a
I
video on
think
Aaliyah. I don't know if you watched this video. Um, I'll probably try to repost it. But I saw a video on Aaliyah. I saw Barry. He took out 2 life insurance policies on
which
Aaliyah right before everything.
remember
Huh?
the vision? You remember the vision I posted with Genuine? So that I think is accurate because it also pushed that Aphasia King bitch off my head too.
Mm.
But Leah, I mean Left Eye keeps showing me that she survived her car accident, but there was a guy in a pickup truck that came and shot her.
Mm.
That's what
Over
she
there.
tells
Mm.
me.
You seen the last days of Left Eye? You seen that before? Yeah. Very chilling. Mm.
I don't think she actually, because she was the only one that died in that car. I don't think she actually I don't think she actually died on impact or anything. I think because the way she showed it to me was her car flipped. Some guy drives it. They were the car that was going this way. They
Yeah, the
turned back.
opposite way on the road. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but come back, and that's who killed her. That's what she tells me, and I
Interesting.
believe her. I don't give a damn if the world don't believe her, but I believe her because she makes sure that I know that part anytime I talk about her. And she said, "Make sure you
Mm-hmm.
tell them I'm true." And it was
Wow.
funny. It was
Maybe it was
funny.
because she ran over the boy, even though she paid for the funeral. I figured that maybe the family must have still been upset because she ran over a boy. His last name was Lopez. Remember?
And that the
Mm-hmm.
grandmother did magic on her or something, or I don't know, but I believe 100%. Honestly, if I could be real, I feel like the family. I think that I don't know. People say what they want to say, so
Yeah.
outside of like influences or what other people say, I think
Yeah.
the family. At least she feels that the family, because I feel it hurt. She feels that the family was content. They were sad and grieving, but they didn't have any hate, animosity, or anything towards her because she's saying the industry did it. She
Mm.
said that somebody in the industry that did that. Because she was already working with Dr. Sibby and they were already on his head.
Yeah. And
So
somehow I knew when she signed with Death Row, I was like, and she went under Nina, I was like, I'm not feeling this new energy with her. And she did have before she really died, there was news that she died, that she was missing. And this was like probably not even too long before the crash. Like she was like, I don't know, like she was kind of trying to test it out or something. I don't know.
Girl, I
I
don't
guess she
believe
wanted to fuck with some people. Like, I don't
I
know.
don't believe that these deaths are the way they put these deaths out because
Mm-hmm.
they even showed it for Kobe. Kobe said he ain't even dead. Kobe
Yeah,
and
Kobe ain't dead either. Yeah, that nigga ain't dead. I don't
showed it
believe it.
to plane crash and they were just laying there waiting for help. They did get into a plane crash, but they weren't dead.
They
But
weren't dead.
it seems like you remember the video I did about the submarine when I said them people left and went somewhere else and they was
Mhm.
in another
I'm gonna
submarine
have
and
to
they
check
left.
that one out. You said it's called Submarine. It's a video. Write it down before I forget.
I gotta unlock them, so I'll just probably tag you to
Oh,
them
they're
because I gotta
private
unlock.
videos. Okay.
Yeah, because I made them private. I put a lot of stuff private
Or
because of
maybe
what
you could unlist it. You don't have to put it public if you don't want to. Maybe you could unlist it and email it to me if
I'm
you
gonna
want to
email it.
protect your information that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way. But with that one,
Mm-hmm.
I think that they set this shit up because I mentioned it in my live too. I said Fast Nine when Han wasn't really dead. They're staging murders. They're
What
staging
about
murder.
Paul? What about Paul? Paul Walker.
I
They
think
had
he.
some. They had something blow up his car, like remote control shit,
Let's look into
blowing up
this
his
shit.
fucking car. That shit was crazy. I
Oh,
still
well,
don't believe it.
Jay Z just reminded me, and I put this on the Beyonce video. I'm gonna unlock that one, but it's the Beyonce video with the death card in the movie Karma. I was in an ambulance unconscious, and I had an outer body experience, and I seen myself flatlining. And
Oh
they
my
were
god.
working on the machine. They weren't working on me. So when it comes to this, are these people dead or not? I can't say because I know what they did to me and I see them making the camera mess up. So they did something to me, but it depends on what the funeral was really like, if they really had a body or not. Um, they always bring the body the fuck back.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they do this shit for show. There's a way you can turn people on and off the same way they turn on and off our gifts, right? So
Right.
I believe that this is a lot of
AI
like
shit. It could be AI shit. Just with all them school shootings, all that bullshit. Nobody
but
died in them school shootings. Remember that Sandy Hook bullshit? Hey, I ain't seen not one kid body get pulled out of
I
there. Them little
believe they
kids ain't died. That shit was
get
fake as fuck. Huh?
I believe they get sent somewhere else, and I believe people get paid not to talk. And if they open their mouth, they got motherfuckers ready with
Boop.
snipers to kill their ass.
Exactly. Ready to get them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I believe so. They gotta take their ass on that TV, cry your ass off that this motherfucker did. And guess what? We're gonna show you a crazy ass picture just so you can pretend you right. That's what I
And just
think.
like when 9/11 first happened, everybody knows that there was additional explosions. There's plenty of like, those inside job documentaries that come out and all that shit.
All this
Like,
for money. They doing fake ass tears for money. You better get on TV and cry.
Exactly. Yeah. There
You
were
know, people,
additional explosions, but the people, but if you try to find the footage now, you ain't gonna find it. But I was watching the news coverage when it happened. So people were saying, oh, it was additional explosion. You will not find that shit again. And when those people did try to go and visit, their fucking plane crashed. It was some shit like that. They were on their way to go see Obama to go talk about the additional explosions on 9/11, and they fucking plane crashed. You know what I'm saying? So it's all kind of little weird shit.
you know what?
We're
I think if they want you to be dead, you will be dead. If they,
And even the video of the thing coming inside, like it
it's
came
so
inside the
funny.
fucking building, but the wing, and I always thought that was funny. The wing went right through and it flew right past it.
I
I
will
was like,
tell
what
you
the
this.
fuck?
I exposed this on
And I'm just like,
Facebook 2 years ago.
how the fuck we
9/11.
didn't fall for that in 2011? We just, I don't know, we fell for anything. We were so scared. I was going to school in the DMV. I was in high school. I was going to school in the DMV, and I remember coming out of my classroom and everybody crying. I'm walking to my locker, everybody like, oh my God, because they hit the Pentagon in DC. So I went to school in North Virginia, right? Right. So I wasn't, we was like 20 minutes away from DC, downtown DC. So I saw people crying like, oh my God, my mama worked at the Pentagon. Oh my God, da, 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 da. That shit was fake too. I have a DVD. Girl, I had a DVD that I had since like 2012. Show you everything that happened. Even the people that was on that flight, that other little flight, they still alive too. They didn't crash either. What's that flight? They made a movie about it. Remember? They made a movie about it.
But see, Bin Laden came to me one time
Flight
talking that
93 or some
shit.
shit. Whatever the fuck it's called. Huh?
Bin Laden came to me
Oh,
talking
that
some
nigga.
shit.
Oh God. Joe, what's the Mr. Osman? Mr. Osman. Mr.
Yeah, he
Osman.
came to me talking about that shit about and that was it was a trade for oil.
It was all about oil. They wanted to go in Afghanistan and get the oil. And let me tell you something. Osama died twice. Okay, Osama died back in 2003 because I remember a news report saying that they had bombed a particular mountain that they believed that he was hiding in a. So they
Mhm.
bombed it and they said that he died. So I don't
Did they
understand how the
do
nigga was alive again for Obama to kill him again. That shit didn't make sense. But how quickly people forget that shit. But I remember he was already Bush had killed him in 2003. We ain't gonna find it now. But they bombed the building. They found his body. They pulled his body out. They had
it's,
it all over the news.
what's the other I caught it. No, it's the other guy. It was two of them. Osama
Oh,
Bin
Saddam
Laden.
Hussein. Saddam
Yeah.
Hussein. And then
There
Gaddafi.
was
I don't
two.
like how they did my nigga Gaddafi. I like Gaddafi. That nigga right there. I saw a document on Gaddafi and I was crying at the end of it.
I hate to say this, and they gonna be mad, but Adolf Hitler a funny ass motherfucker. That nigga Adolf Hitler will come in
Something
this
else.
and let you
I heard
know
he
what
had a little nigga up in him too. A lot of people don't want to say it, but he had a little nigga up in him too.
that
And
man
his
will tell
grandma was Jewish. His grandma was Jewish, but he didn't tell nobody that.
you. But and it was so funny because when I was in eighth grade, when Obama was running for president, we took a quiz about which president would you be. Girl, I came out as Adolf Hitler. I said, "Oh shit."
Oh Lord, oh boy,
Oh,
damn. But I like Gaddafi. If you look at, I don't know if the documentary is still up, but Gaddafi was a good man. You see how they was coming up with all this like cryptocurrency, all this stuff. He was already talking about that with the African dinar. He was trying to create an African currency because he wanted Africa to be on top when it came to the world. You know what I'm saying? So they
instead of
had to demonize Gaddafi, make him look like he the fucking bad guy, and then paid some vigilante hating ass niggas from his hood to kill him. I remember watching the Gaddafi shit, and at the end, I was crying. I said, "Damn, if this man was alive, Africa would be in better shape than it is right now." Because he was already trying to create a currency with Africa. Like you can't do no business unless you deal with our money, not US, not euros, none of that. You got to deal with the African dinar. They didn't want that to happen, so they had to get rid of that man. Now we got cryptocurrency and all this shit. You feel me?
think that these places are really place where they say they are on the map?
Hmm.
Do you think these places are really placed that where they say it is on the map?
I'd like to think so. I watched a lot of Carmen San Diego when I was a kid, and I really loved geography. That's like my favorite subject. But
I
I
went on
that's a good question. That really is a good question.
because I was on a plane one time, and you can always kind of see the sky, and you see
Yeah.
shit like a completely dark, like we was in a portal, and
Hmm.
then it went like regular or something. Like it was weird, and I was
Hmm.
like, "What happened
Time
here?"
traveling. I mean, when you're on a plane, we are time traveling.
That
So
is
there's got to be
true.
some kind of stuff going on. And sometimes when we ride the plane, they tell us to put our windows down. I'd be like, why? Why do you want us to put our windows down at a certain time? What are you
It's
guys hiding?
something.
Hmm.
I seen it. It
Hmm.
was the portal. It was
Yeah,
the
you must have been
portal.
peeking, huh? You must have had yours open, like, ma'am, ma'am.
No, but it was funny because it was like when I was flying, God wanted me to pay attention to everything, even outside. It even looked like I don't know if I was just seeing things spiritually, but it was like I was seeing like missile planes flying around
Where were you traveling to?
from Vegas.
Oh, you're coming from Vegas. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I think this was Vegas. I think this was
Hmm.
Vegas. And I had
Hmm.
so many experiences in the last year. They all just fucked up because there's so much cool shit that happened.
I think you're a good sport about everything, and I feel like as long as you stay your sweet self, you're gonna be fine. Like
People
just
tell me
always
that.
stay happy. Like how you smiling and laughing right now. Like that's what it is. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You know?
Yeah. I think I was
Mm.
telling somebody else, I was like, they're turning me into a monster because I can
I know
operate
that's
at
not you. That's
a,
not you.
it's
That's what they
not.
want you to be. That's them. They want you to be like them because they weak ass bitches. They are the same people that abuse
But
them and cause them trauma.
my
You know?
meanness, my evilness, my darkness brings darkness, everybody. Darkness. Like my darkness really shifts some shit.
Right. That's how I
And
am
that's
too. I was like, be glad that I'm laughing all the time. Cause when I stop laughing, it's gonna be a fucking problem. Like, I feel you on that. Like, be
yeah,
happy that I'm laughing and cracking jokes on you bitches. Cause it could be worse. It could be
right.
worse.
And that's when they want to shut it down because then it's like, oh shit, we didn't know it was gonna be this. Stop poking the fucking bear. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. They're opening up something within myself that I haven't tested my fucking limits. So bitch, we learning together. We learning together at this point.
Crash course for you.
Basically, yeah. And it gives me, I feel like the carry energy. That's what I feel like. I
Mhm.
feel like it's gonna push me to the edge
Feminine
where
rage.
yeah, and it's like, ugh. And it's that airy shit, April 1st. So you took
Mhm.
my playfulness, you took me out of my character, and I got some strong signs. I'm an Aries sun,
Mhm.
Taurus moon, Leo rising,
Mhm.
Virgo fortune, my North Node in Scorpio, my
Mhm.
Venus is Pisces. Like I'm all around just love, sharing, giving, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups energy.
Yeah,
It's
Aries, y'all are very giving. Yeah, you guys are very giving. I was raised by Aries. I've been around them. They're usually my favorite people. What I notice about them is they be having some fuck friends, like fuck ass friends, and like I don't know. It's like a thing where it's like friends are important. Like relationships are important because you guys are about love and all that, right? So sometimes the Aries that are in my life, they find themselves around the wrong fucking people all the time. They be hanging around people that really hate them, that secretly hate them, and they don't even know it. I try to warn them, they don't even want to see it.
and they all connect back to family. And I think the energy that you were more so picking up where it got so intense is because it was like a spiral down in a sense. So it was this bitch, and I seen everything that I seen there. Cause like I said, I was paying attention. I wasn't just running my mouth arguing back and just trying to like keep her
Yeah.
amped up. I'm trying to see
Mhm.
what is really
I just saw
valuable.
you kind of defending yourself. Like I didn't want to judge when I saw you going off on people in your community posts because sometimes you gotta let people know what the fuck it is. And you
Mhm.
probably ignored it for a long time and second guessed yourself. You probably gaslit yourself, like, oh my God, girl, that's not what it is. But it becomes more apparent every day, you know?
It just started connecting to family, and it just started getting deeper than it just being me and this bitch arguing over. I don't like you. I'm gonna take from you. You shouldn't have it. It got deeper than just me and her, and that's what made it so intense.
You
Because
sure you don't know her personally? Where is that? Where's she? Oh, she from
man,
upper East Coast.
I
It just
don't know,
seemed like
but
she knows you from a past life, like she knows you or
she
something.
got some type of
Because for some
connection.
reason she got a hard on for you. She got a
When
hard on for you.
she do when I compared it, it's like she come in as my aunt Lynette. LaRasha comes in as Lynette's daughter, LaQuisha.
Oh, so like auntie energy.
It's weird. She always shapeshifts and it comes through the dream as my aunt. And then it's something like I don't know who the hell she had to be in past. Well, let's fucking find out.
But
Past
sometimes,
life.
sometimes the ancestors can come visit you in certain faces to give you a warning about them.
Yeah.
They
And that's
might
what I
not. They
was
might come as the enemy just to warn you about it.
like, and that's exactly what I learned from Kayla today was exactly who the family member was, who's powering her, giving her this energy. I seen her shapeshift and I seen the different looks, and it was something about the sideburns that kept getting to me. So let's see, this
Mm-hmm.
baby card is showing in knighthood and then mother. So she could have been my mother in a past life. I don't fucking know.
It's definitely
But
some past life
got beef
stuff.
with my mama too. I got beef with my mama now too. We got the arts and the Celtics. So let
Mm.
me see. I
What
already
sign
put it
is
up
your
too.
mother? You said you what moon?
Taurus.
Taurus moon. Mm.
Look,
Mm.
the mothership,
So your mom made sure you didn't want for nothing.
baby,
Mm.
huh?
Your mother made sure you didn't want for anything. Made sure you had
My,
everything you needed, material wise.
my dad did, but there's an issue between me and my mom. They say she coming for my love life, and then here my masculine's a tree. Then we got biblical. She always arguing about this Bible shit and connection to
Because it
God.
seems very like she has a heart on for you, and it seems very personal and very past life. It's just like she zeroed in on you for some reason. I mean, me and her had our thing, but she left me alone. But why she keep fucking with you?
I had a dream where it was her and LaRasha, and I think she was sick. And she kept trying to get me to touch her, to heal her. And I was like, no, leave me alone, leave me alone. And then she'll try to send Setmek at me. God had me read up and learn about Setmek in my, I would feel like these little things in my hands, like they were getting like stuck, like they were trying to paralyze my hands or something. And they mentioned something about having healing hands. And she would go and talk about, oh, I'm truly gifted. All I got to do is lay hands on you and you're healed. So I don't know. But there's that I had
Lay
a
hands on you and suck your energy.
it's like I don't know. It says mother and it says baby. Let's see. Who was Kayla into Monica in a past life? Finances and vows. Male, female. So there's different roles. Father.
Definitely past life. Maybe you guys had a different relationship and y'all was different genders or something like
Right.
that. You must have
More than,
did something to her or some shit in the past life. I don't know.
it's
You know what
not
I'm
even.
saying?
It's more than one. I'm picking. I feel the. And then look here. Go mother again. High
Oh, the other
priestess.
girl.
And it keep coming out. Mother, father, love life. So there could have been about three or four that she
Mm.
people in this lifetime they probably pushed her ass away, but it's a copy effect because like I said, these same names are around. My nickname used to be Red. My birthday
Could
is
y'all have
April.
been siblings
Let me see, but the
in a past life? Siblings. Because it feels like a sibling rivalry to me. Like a sibling rivalry. Big sister versus little sister, or big bro versus little bro, but you guys are in different vessels.
I have
It's
no
something
idea.
personal.
Let me see. It is. I don't
Yeah, like
know.
you did something to her. You don't even know her. You never met her in person. These bitches be doing so much to bitches they ain't never met in person. Never gonna ever see in person. That
What
shit is
is
weird.
the main female wealthy man? Maybe we was married in another life. I don't fucking know, but I don't. Some of this,
Yeah, the bickering couple. Shit. Hmm.
that shit ain't much.
Probably, honey. Maybe
I
y'all
don't.
was a bickering gay couple back in the past life. two bickering queens.
Sexually attacked me or something. God damn. My heart hurting talking that shit. My heart said, don't talk like that.
Ooh, it gotta be starting. Cause I know I was a guy in my past life, and that's why bitches be hating. I feel like I'm a guy. I had to been a guy, and he's had to been one of my little concubines. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's why they be coming for me.
It gotta
He
be,
probably
bro.
had something going on. You know what I'm saying?
To all of that, it's starting to get weird.
Wow.
Because then they feel like you still supposed to be living that life. Like, no, I don't want to be with that bitch. I don't even want to be with a bitch, damn it. I believe she probably will see now in my birth chart. I am where you have like how much air, how much card, and all that part. My masculine feminine does say 5-5.
Oh,
So
so
it
you're
was about.
you're right in the middle. Okay.
And I do have this masculine energy that I use, and I have my feminine energy, but my masculine energy actually helps real men. My feminine energy helps real females.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah.
heterosexual energy is, and not heterosexual, hermaphrodite.
Oh,
That's the word. But I am heterosexual, so fuck these bitches.
okay.
His thoughts legal matter. You know what I think it is? I feel like there's family rivalry. I feel
Yeah,
like there's
I'm definitely picking up on a sibling rivalry, like two bickering cousins or
sorry.
sisters.
You know what story I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about the two brothers when the one tricked the other one out their gifts
Mm,
for some food, or he stole the gift. And there's a couple different Bible stories where the brothers trade on each other, manipulate dad or something. So maybe we was Cain and Abel, and I killed the bitch.
Cain
I
and
don't know.
Abel. That's what I was thinking when you were saying it. That's the only brother story I know.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up Catholic. I went to
Probably
Catholic
killed
school.
my past life because I don't have a desire to kill her. It never did until she started
Yeah.
coming to my life because it's either you kill or be killed. But
So what
it
happened
was
this morning? Because the first live that you had
oh, I
addressing her, what made you want to address her today? Say something new or something like that? Did she?
talking about like early this morning. So early this morning, I
Yeah.
was on one of the people that she sent towards me. Then when I went live, it was because I
Mhm.
wanted a face to face on this shit. Like,
Uh-huh.
what's good? And we ain't even have to be ghetto about it. We could have had turns. Can you add more people on here, or is it just one at a time?
Just thinking,
Because if we could have had a
I think
mediator,
you
we could
can.
have did that. But I
I
am
think you
more.
can add up to. Oh no, it either says add or remove guest. I mean, it just says remove guest. It doesn't say add. But they did say that eventually that you'll be able to have a total of 4 people on
Gotcha,
the live.
gotcha.
So
We could,
you
and
decided to go live, and you said what? Like
huh?
you went on the live because I didn't see your video until like 3 hours after you
Oh, so
posted.
when I
Like,
went live, so the original thing was I wanted to have a live with her where I could have a conversation. So I made all the posts like, I want to invite you to a live. Let's have a conversation. And I said, I want to email you, but it would be a show. You would post what the fuck I emailed you. And I just want to have a real conversation.
okay,
And she denied it. And I was like, she going to deny it, but she going to go live about me. So I went on my other page because this one's blocked. And I even posted in the comments like, bitch, you're not blocked. Comment. What's up? Like, what's good? Let's talk.
right.
So I comment so I can get through. She said her little bullshit. She said a couple things. I said something, and then she went to block me, and then that's when she started running her fucking mouth. Now I can't respond back to this shit. So I pulled up a live so that it's like her going and then me going. And I'm like, okay. And she's trying to say what I'm doing in that current moment, but yet I'm sitting on the fucking phone with y'all. Like, how am I doing magic? So that's really why I went live because it's like I was just tired of her shit.
Yeah.
I was just tired of her shit. Yeah, it's a occupation legal matter. So I feel like all this has to do with gifts, just fate and
Gifts
destiny.
and contracts. Some type of
You know,
weird little
house in the
something.
river.
Sounds like she doesn't want you to close out this karmic cycle because this could have been a day for you guys to close out this karmic cycle. She doesn't want to. She has
Actually,
no
it is
desire to close it out.
close out. She had an opportunity,
She doesn't
and
want
that
to.
basically means that anything you say about me from this day forward, you're gonna get punished for talking shit because you still can't talk to me about it.
She's been
And
getting punished.
you blocked me, so you need to block me off of everything. She has to stay on my energy.
She
Like she
got
can't.
2 channels, I think. She got an extra channel. I
Hmm?
forgot what it's called. She got an extra channel. Because when
Where
I
the fuck?
hide my channel from bitches, they want to create channels. She got 2 channels. Like two
I don't
like
give
two
a fuck.
channels.
5 channels. Show up in my motherfucking energy. Let me do this again, and I know you in my energy. I'm a snap. Do this again.
Damn, man. She could have closed out this karmic cycle. She don't want to. She just want to feed off you a little bit more. Like, I don't want to make peace. I
The
want to feed off
problem,
you a little bit more. I want a little.
the problem is that she gonna rerun the
She
cycle
don't
through
really have a
somebody
problem with you.
else, but gonna end up bringing and calling me back in, and I'm not going.
Because
She
they
had
don't
an
want you to
opportunity
get to
to
the root of things. If
call
y'all want
me
to have a conversation, she's not gonna. If you try to get to the root of things, she's not gonna let you get to the root of things because it's gonna
She
reveal her to be the troublemaker. She's not going to admit to anything. So this, if she was truly the divine feminine like she thought she was, this could have been her opportunity to clear the air with you, because you guys are probably more similar than you guys give each other credit, am I right? So this could have been for you guys to close out the karmic cycle and be like, you know what, I don't even know why I even had a problem with you. You know what I'm saying?
I like moving out of that higher element anyways, and what we are designed to be. That honestly, bitch really been forgiven a long time ago. I really don't give a shit what happens. Just don't bother
Yeah, at
me.
least you tried. You did your part. So don't trip. Anything that happened after this day, don't even
Like
trip. You did your part. You were trying to speak to her. Woman to woman. She just want to get attention from people. That's what these bitches care about.
you know
Views
what?
and clicks and everybody on their dick.
At the same time, it's to the point where it's like either she really don't know, she really just her mind's really fucked up and she just don't know, or she don't care. Because I feel like she knows what she's doing. I don't believe that she has a learning disability. I don't believe that she's got so much trauma and her mind is I don't believe that. I believe she knows what she's doing because every time I would get the typing, I hear spirit be like, man, you wasting your time. This bitch don't care. She knows what she's doing. But I just had to get it out myself because I just got to let that shit out. But I believe that they just know. And I mean, ain't nobody
She
going to
needs co-signers for her karmic debt. She needs co-signers.
say,
She
honey,
needs
I know
co-signers.
ass bitch, and I'm so sorry. Like, but you know what? If people would understand the bigger purpose, that for one,
Mhm.
they're holding us all back. Like, they're not just holding me back; they're actually holding themselves back.
Yeah. When you hurt
She
somebody, you're hurting yourself.
want to move up so bad, but she don't want nobody to take the spot. If she would just move up to her next level and let the next person come in, bitch, you got to run for president. And if I was to let you even be president, you ain't gonna be no. She looking like, yeah, that shit not gonna work. I know that. Anyways, she ain't about to be no Donald Trump as president. And then you talk about doing tarot and
Everybody's got a dream, man. Everybody got a
to
dream.
lose. You about to lose all
Everybody
the
got a
Christian
dream.
votes, which is 95% of your votes because you about to base your shit off of tarot. And the United States ain't gonna recognize that. Oh, so we got a
What is her political party?
independent.
Is she like Ross Perot? Is she like a what you call it? A liberal, a Democrat, a Republican?
independent, which would be liberal, probably.
Independent?
Independent.
Okay, independent. Yeah, that's what Ross Perot was. He was independent. And what's that other nigga? I forgot his name. He was trying to run for president this last election. What's his name? Bernie Sanders. He was independent, right? Bernie
They
Sanders,
not.
yeah.
They not. And then you know what? I want her. And honestly, the only reason I want her to go ahead and run for president is she gonna learn how the president don't got no motherfucking say to a motherfucking
Oh no,
thing.
they don't. Presidents ain't got no power. It's all about Congress. I took
Fuck.
US government. It's all about Congress. They can propose a bill, but it still has to go through the Senate, it has to go through the other side. So
President, but people don't even understand these branches 222 on the time. They don't
yeah.
understand the branches because really the president only got authority over the military. Yeah, the president is only they're part of the executive branch. They're not a legislator and they're not judicial. They are executive, and that's the military.
Mm.
So again, she just gets to decide if she want to send motherfuckers to war or not. She ain't changing no laws. She ain't doing shit, but pushing it out, telling the people what it is. They tell you the law. You the face of the people. You are voice.
Yeah, got to go through that. Yeah.
You just the brand of the company at this point. So you gonna do what we say, or they gonna lock your
Reminds me
ass
of the
up.
U.S. government, how a bill becomes a law. It goes through a whole process. I remember we had to learn that at school. You go through a
Mm-hmm.
whole process. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. You all them promises they make, they can't change that shit. Hell, Biden only sent out one fucking stimulus check.
Ha! Come on. Hey, you can say what you want about Trump, but nigga, shit, Trump have kept them checks coming, baby. I ain't
Look,
got no problem with Trump.
he
Shit,
ran
niggas act like you got. See, that's the problem with black people. It's like all you have to do is pretend like you like black people, and you can do whatever the fuck you want to do to them. You know, people didn't like Trump, but he did his job. You didn't have to like the nigga for him to do his job. Obama ain't
he
did shit. Did shit for niggas,
ran
man.
He actually, as a small business owner, he helped a lot of it. He ran America like a
And nobody
business.
used to dislike him. Back in the day, it's a lot of propaganda, like he say, fake news. Because back in the day, nobody had a problem with Trump. Nigga, Trump helped Mike Tyson's career. You know what I'm saying? He invested in Mike Tyson. Nobody was never looking at Trump like he was racist back in the day. Nobody said it about Trump. Niggas fucked with him back in the day.
Way. See, and that's another thing when they get to digging into her
That's
life,
T.
because they don't dig into your life.
Mm-hmm.
When they try to make a mockery out your ass.
Yeah. Look at Back to the Future Part 2, right?
Beef.
Biff
You
was Trump.
beef.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you run in, and then look, if I'm your eye, but we on that same chain level on different sides, I want you to level up because that means I level up too.
Mm-hmm.
And she don't understand that, like when one go, it's a chain effect, like, and she keep blocking that.
Cool.
And
Oh.
it's too much energy to just keep trying to block her. But it's like, yeah, let her be president. Let her know exactly what the fuck it is. Like, I don't give a shit.
Oh, good luck with that. You know, I mean, to me, I'm not trying to judge her aspirations. I don't know her, but this world is already rigged. It's like it's no point. Doesn't matter if you vote. Doesn't matter. Like this is a matrix. This is the system. Like you should know that if you're spiritual and you do cards and all that stuff, you should know that it's not gonna
It
do
ain't gonna.
nothing. But I mean, you
Only
know,
way you'll be able to even change anything if you just join the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union. Yeah,
mm,
that's it. But she non-reading, stuttering ass be might be trying to fuck off. Girl, bye.
I think she's been around for a while. I never watched her like that, but I think she's been around
I think she
for a
right,
minute. So it's
girl.
interesting that you didn't even watch her that long and it was already this. I'm wondering if other people had issues with her too. Because I don't think
Period.
it's just you.
After COVID happened or during COVID was when those awakenings started happening. So
Oh
that's
yeah.
when she was able to get who was who. And then she was going through a bunch of different people, and then she found a stronger one. And then that's when they started attacking more and more and more. Then what she would do with like the other people, she would just try to get them to conform because they keep trying to send me plays. That's
Say
what's
it
all.
again, say it louder. It done got real low.
I was saying that she'll see who will conform to her. So whoever's got this power, this energy that she's looking for, she wants to try to manipulate them under her. And then anybody who doesn't want to go, who doesn't want to respect the master, the don't outshine the master bullshit I was hearing, that's gonna stay in a
Mm.
she wants to keep you in. If you go above that or you just not easily tricked, then she got a
Yeah,
problem.
they
And
don't
I
like smart
personally believe
people.
I was one of the motherfuckers who, when them motherfucker came and told me about the route on the slave shit, I was out. I ain't stay. And I probably got beat back in my slavery days for talking back.
They would have to kill me.
Did.
Man, I'd be the bitch that crashed the slave ship, bitch. I'll right over the captain. About to crash the ship.
Yeah,
They
they
gonna have to
probably
kill me, nigga. I don't care.
had to give me tranquilizer and everything just to get
I'll be
my
an
ass
unruly slave, okay? Go pick the cotton, nigga. No, bitch, you pick the cotton. Kill her.
like.
Kill that bitch. Kill that
And she
bitch.
gonna
You pick the cotton, crazy. You do it, nigga. I ain't doing shit.
man, hey, I don't know. I want to pull this deck right here because they must be on some cards. Because I was moving
So
shit
what's up
around.
with you and the Empress Lillian? What's up with her? I don't watch her too often. I saw one Virgo reading and I was like, I'm not feeling that. I don't think you should read for my sign.
So, last year when I did like a whole tarot community out call basically,
Okay.
and okay, so she put out a reading about, I guess, LaRasha's molesting children or sleeping with her son.
Oh my goodness. That's a
And
serious allegation. Wow.
I also did, but I didn't see hers
Oh, wow.
till
Okay.
I didn't see hers until later. But I did
Wow.
the reading of whatever came out on Larasha, and then I went and looked at later at her shit. She made a post, but she tagged Empress Lily, and I'm like, what's going on? So then all the shit kind
Oh,
of
they
go
don't
down.
like each other either? I'm sorry, they don't like each other either.
I believe now that Empress Lillian had to kind of conform to Larasha.
Oh, she had to stand down.
I feel like
Okay, she got the young girls on lock, huh?
Yeah,
LaRusha got the
I
babies
feel
on
like
lock.
She
Wow.
was able to get her. She did get her. But me and Empress Lillian was on the phone for a couple hours one day, just kind of talking
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever. And I would watch Empress Lillian because Empress Lillian was teaching a lot of good shit. And I don't
Yeah, I
know what
watched a few of her videos maybe about 2 years ago, but I never stayed tapped in after a while. I just kind of just
it was
did it
like
off of
after
it.
we hung up the phone. A couple days later, it was like a weird energy or something. So I don't really know what happened. But then
Yeah,
it was like it was coming for me in her readings or something. I don't
yeah.
know. And then
Hmm.
that was really kind of it. But
She's a
her name,
Leo energy, right?
yeah, she's a Leo too. But it's like her energy
Oh,
keeps come up. But it's like, you know, one thing they do, they try to do to me. They know that I've learned something from them, and they learned that I was a whatever they taught me. It worked. It worked
and they
really well.
learn from you too, because you were a person that commented on their stuff, right? So they
Yeah,
learn from you too. Mm.
yeah. So, and I guess whatever they were teaching and just different protection things, it worked really good for me. So whenever there was some type of fallout, it's like they would try to take my knowledge or try to take whatever they taught me or something. So I don't know. I don't really be knowing, but I do feel that she somehow got coerced or turned with with oh, I don't know. Or maybe when she talked on the phone with me, she peeped out some other shit about me and was like, "Oh, well, this one."
Okay, so you guys was cool. Y'all was on a talking basis.
Yeah. So at first it was, but then when all that kind of just turned around and flipped, I don't know what happened. It was just a lot of energy came in between. It's
You
been
think
about a
she
year.
played the young lady against you? Like she trying to get all the young girlies to go against each other? Do you think it was that? Because it seemed like you and the girl was cool before her influence.
Yeah, probably. I don't know because then her page skyrocketed too. She only had like about 1,900 subscribers, and then after that, then the energy switched, and then her shit shot up to 40K. Like I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm just a motherfucker that people just want to go steal from. I don't know.
I wonder how people are able to block people's views. 'Cause I know a lot of people talk about that in tarot land, like how people are playing with their views, blocking their views. Like I wonder how are they doing it? Like
It's all telepathic communication with certain
are they
people.
are they fucking Hassan in the help desk or something? Like do they know somebody that works for you
You know
too?
what? I think it's all spiritually and telepathic communication. Because I be having telepathic communication up with the
Because
office, and
how
I be
come
like,
our stuff gets suppressed? Like how come our shit don't come up and we using the same hashtags or the right hashtags and or I be noticing sometimes my views will be less. Like it'll be 5 off or 4 off. If it stops at an angel number, it'll go back. It'll go back 5 seconds or goes
I
forward
believe
5 seconds. They be playing
I
with my
believe
time.
that when we awaken, we do send off signals, and other people can pick up on those signals. I think a lot of this is electronic and in the mind, because the mind is so fucking
Oh, it's
powerful.
always here. Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't think these women actually know these people physically. It's all working on energy. So they could have probably been fucking a demon, a spirit, masturbating. She always talking about fucking masturbating on her channel. So she probably masturbating with these motherfuckers. I mean,
What did she talk about? Like for manifestation?
this
Is that what she talking about her masturbation? For
she's not
manifestation?
tarot. She's not tarot.
Did she advertise sex toys
Only
or
for the
she do review on sex toys?
hmm? Yeah, she be posting weird shit, and that's
She
when
do
I
review
kind of stopped
on sex
following
toys? I'm
her.
just asking 'cause I kind of feel like she might do that. Do like
Do what?
reviews on sex toys and stuff. Like,
There was
wow. Wow. Oh, you
I'm
right.
gonna
Oh,
get
you are. I
like
thought you were gone.
that's why I'm like, what just happened? I was like, I'm charging my phone.
That shit is so crazy. That's crazy. You
Mhm.
told me, oh, that's crazy. Huh?
That's I hope it's there. I hope that video is there because I wanted to share it to my page. You know, some whoever probably sitting in here, somebody watching.
So you private your videos too to kind of protect the spiritual
So,
integrity of your work.
well, in a sense, I just kind of started doing that.
You look like a baby. You
Mhm.
you like a little baby when you be talking. you like a
Because
little
of the
baby.
fucking I gotta get and that was a whole magic too when I had like a flipper or whatever and right when my page shot up I had a
Mhm.
dream about trying to break my shit. And then there was a doctor who one of the dentist people at Walmart when I went and got my teeth done they were
Mhm.
a bunch of magic on me. The lady was too fucking mean to me. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with this lady?
Mm. Oh my
I
god.
finally just kind of started showing myself again. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna lose a lot of money if I keep hurting myself. I was posting the thing over here.
Oh.
I really enjoyed talking to you. This was really great. You should probably title it something like
I can feel somebody going live right now.
I can feel the negative energy
I
too. I'm
feel
about to go
somebody
look.
going live right now. Like, ooh, I'm
It's
about to go
you.
live. Yeah, do that. Please do it. Do it. Fucking do it.
I want to see exactly who the hell it is because my ear.
Schoolyard bitches. They thought I wasn't on to them. I just didn't give a fuck. I said
Oh,
I
she
could tell
did
you
a
better than I could
whole
tell
one
you
on this
in my
shit,
energy. Huh?
girl. This shit said 58 minutes ago. She probably just got out talk about backfire for these tarot readers.
What you talking about? Ain't shit backfiring over here, bitch. What is you talking about?
It
This like
said
they trying. Wait, who is that? Who the fuck is that? Who's that?
The person we was talking about, Larasha, say talk about backfire for these tarot readers, this child and
You better not put my motherfucking name in shit. Cause I don't even know you, bitch. I don't watch you. So you better not put my motherfucking name in shit. And I know that you affiliated with the Chihuahua. So I'm already not fucking with you anyway. You know what I'm saying? I've been hit all your channels. You got about 4 channels. I done hit all the motherfucking channels.
was right when you said it, like somebody gonna go live.
Yeah,
So
somebody
one,
gonna go live.
let
Another
me see if
person's going live right now too. I feel it.
there's
Another
another
person's going live
person.
right now.
It's
Saints.
another person who's connected to them, but I don't think I know them. It's somebody just on that's on your side, but they are going live
Yeah,
too.
connect. Yeah, they going live because they threatened that me and you was talking, and
Yes,
we're
I don't
comparing notes because some
know
of the same
them.
people that came for you are some of the same people that came for me, and they didn't want us to connect like that. Why you think it took
That's
so
why
long for us to
it's
even
so
get
hard.
here?
And
It
then I
took us
just
a
say
long
somebody
time for us to connect. Yeah, it took us a long time for me and you to even try to get this shit going. They felt
it
that
took too
shit. They were
long.
scared. Yeah, period. They were scared.
And then look, and then
See, you got an extra phone. Yeah, girl. Give me the tea. Give me the tea, girl. What's going on there? Ow,
the
ow.
bitch of who this whole shit even about. She reposted the Nephilim girl who I went off earlier talking
Yeah,
about.
she in
Uh,
that too.
yeah, she
She
is
in that
talking. And
too.
seen the way she commented
She
back
take
on
off my
shit.
messages too.
That
hmm
should say Satan and his flunkies are running out of
Yeah, that
chicks and
bullshit. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Every time I come out with a video, that she come right behind me and do a damn video. Okay, Gorilla.
him, and then Mommy Wata being my energy, but Mommy Wata don't go live like that. She don't go
Nah,
live.
nah, she just do videos.
You know what? She been switching her time though. I peeped that. She usually posts in the middle of the night or like late night. She
Yeah.
been posting the time I be
When they see
posting.
certain people post late at night, that's when they want to post late. Yeah.
She posted 2 hours ago. Everyone this ex-lover sends in manipulate your love life.
Bullshit, spooky shit,
And you've
blah,
been
blah,
on
blah.
here for 2 hours, so that's showing that they trying to move while
Yeah.
we.
Let's hurry up and change the narrative because, yeah, I get it. Let's hurry up and shift the narrative. People
Right,
gonna watch this shit and they gonna know that we not lying. That's what they don't
right.
want.
And I just got 500 views on my shit. Damn, this one went forward. Good. That's like
What
I be
happened?
saying. Like I be having to
Yo,
get these
what happened? What happened?
motherfuckers.
What happened? What got 500 views?
Oh, this little video I posted 10 hours ago, but like a couple
Mm-mm-mm.
hours only at like
And you said
300.
you're doing really good on TikTok, right? You're doing good on TikTok? Good. Congratulations.
Thank
Yeah.
you. There
So
was a
keep
one
posting on there.
reader. There was this one reader who did try to come in and block me real quick, but I moved that shit too
On
quick. Like,
TikTok? Oh, they be
mm-hmm.
hating on there too, huh? Oh, wow.
That was so crazy because I was posting different videos over on TikTok, and LaRasha bitch ass was later on her YouTube. I said, "How the fuck did she even find this shit?" Like, I was mad.
She found you on TikTok? So don't they got a feature where you can see who visit your page? You got the feature, right?
Yeah, only if they visit the page. But you know what? I probably wasn't looking at that time, but it was probably like, I don't know. But I feel like I don't feel like she do shit herself. So I don't think her name would actually come up. She probably did it from a fake page. So something
Probably.
else
Yeah,
showed
that's
up.
my guess.
And I feel like she be using her kids' accounts and shit too.
That's why I blocked these girls off my account and my kids' account. And when I discovered that they made new channels, because a couple of them made 4 or 5 channels since then, my
Mhm.
spirits help me find them, and then I hide my channel from all of them, including my child.
Yeah, you got to because they clearly it's the hocus pocus energy. They're playing with children.
That's disgusting, bro. Yeah. Leave the kids out of it. The babies is innocent. It's not their fault they got a fucking moron for a mother. You know what I'm saying? They got dunces for parents. Babies ain't
And
got
you
nothing to
know
do with that shit.
what? I can't. I just feel like. Let me ask you a question. Should I remove these comments that I posted earlier? Like just all this bullshit? Because sometimes I be feeling like it clogs up my shit, or just because I don't like being in that energy. So I feel like when other people come and see it, it's still kind of because I could feel when other people are like reading my page or just doing things. It feels like it keeps that energy alive. And I mean, Rather I delete the shit or not, everything I said, it is.
Still stands.
Still
I
stands.
say
You can't.
that you need to respect your anger because your anger is sacred. And if you're angry, then just be that. Who gives a fuck? I mean, somebody needs to stand up and fucking say something. Somebody needs to do it because by you doing it, by I'm speaking out, by you speaking out, that's going to inspire other people because we can't be the only ones that
We're
some of these girls
not.
came for. So
I also know
we're
that
needed.
and I think that's where a lot of that anger comes from because it's not just my energy. Like,
Hmm.
yes, messing with me the hardest, but they also messing with other people too. Hey,
Exactly. What's up?
they're also messing with other people as well. They may not be messing with them as hard, but they're still trying to collect off of a collective energy.
Right.
They come for their individual sources, but half of these people that watch us watch them too. Like we all
Exactly.
followers, so they're still
I'm
doing this
aware. I'm
over.
aware.
Yeah,
I know. Everybody watches similar people. So that's how I know like people will look at my channel and they'll look at their favorite readers channel and they can easily see the correlation.
so it's funny because on my other phone I have like a force stop button, and they always have me force stop on the YouTube studio. That's where they take control of whose page is popping and whose page to actually go to.
You onto
Because
something.
it'll show you in
But my
the
shit used to crash too.
it'll show you in the thing talking about who else your subscribers watch, so they can actually see who is actually
That's the
being watched.
desktop version, right? See, I need to go
Huh?
on the desktop version of YouTube Studio. You talking about the app
It's on the app. I got all this on the app.
where
Yeah.
you can see who your viewers is watching? Mm.
And they're utilizing it like that on what readers to attack, and because they're not just attacking these small channels, they're not. Now
Hmm.
the bigger channels, they can't really touch that, but they do try to bring beef to those bigger channels.
Or make them beef each other. Play both sides. Use multiple accounts to play both sides. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you on here right now.
Hmm.
I mean, everything is literally the whole cheat sheet is right here for them to do what they do.
So how can I find that out? How
I
can I
think
find that?
it's on and then it's over here on like audience.
So
Is it
the
this?
YouTube Studio audience.
Yeah, go to audience and then scroll down,
Hmm.
and it'll say like what your audience watches, and then it says channels your audience watches, and then like they'll show a list. But they only giving me one person right now. They usually put a lot. But this is the same fucking reader that she just fucking posted too. So that makes me wonder what the fuck this about now. Because there's a reason God didn't send us to this shit right here.
Hmm.
Only the one person name showing up. And usually it's a lot of people names showing up. At least
What's that?
10.
The Pretty Oracle. Pretty
Didn't she
Oracle.
just post about a pretty oracle?
Yeah,
What's
she been
yours
popping
say?
up on my feed too. But um, I think that most of the time when I see people on my feed, when I when Spirit direct me to go to certain people's community tab, they're reposting them. So that's why I don't know. I guess we shared all the same views.
Are you able to pull yours up? Because I want to know if yours got more or not. Because I'm looking like, why my shit only got one person showing here? But
I've
there's a
never
reason.
tried that before. I'm gonna have to try. I don't know if I can get out of here and do it at the same time, but
I
I will
probably
definitely try it. Okay, what's up, Organic
is it
Black?
still
I
got
remember one time you said larger content creators copy off the smaller YouTubers. Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. They use us as a sweatshop. We do all the spiritual heavy lifting. Me and Honey the Boys and other people that are like us, and they just rip off of our messages, and then they turn around and demonize us. Tell everybody we attacking them and doing all this bullshit. We ain't do shit to them, but support them. We didn't do nothing to them. They create a whole beef in their mind, a whole story, but they divine feminine. Okay. Okay, girl. You're divine feminine.
No. She's the highest.
Yeah, I'm the highest priestess. She was calling me. Let me tell you what she called me. Honey, she called me The dark high priestess. Bitch, that ain't no insult. That sound fucking
Girl,
fabulous, girl.
she told me,
But
girl,
then
she
she
told
want to talk
me,
about I'm the dark divine feminine. But bitch, you was
girl,
calling me a dark priestess, bitch. So what you talking about?
that I had everything I had because of her.
Oh my god. You ain't nothing without me, David Ruffin ass bitch. You ain't nothing without David Ruffin. You ain't nothing without me. Girl, bye. You say,
You
and
girl,
sure enough, you mentioned the law of assumption on one of your live streams. And a few days later, I saw a larger content creator say that in a title. Who's that? Girl, a girl. Organic, thank you. Who's that?
they're
Really?
speaking
I
on
wonder who that was.
that.
Thank you for the tea.
One of my clients called me and told me about, and I already knew about it. When that girl Nova Wilder, she made an article. She
Girl,
did some
who's
type of,
that?
I don't know who the fuck it is. It's some Caucasian lady. And she was like talking about, yeah, angel numbers are important, especially like when I see 1111 on the clock and it means this. Like it was like her article was written version,
It was
the
sounding like you.
transcript of
Mm.
my video. It was the transcript of my video, yeah. And then it was crazy because I seen it already, and then one of my clients seen it, and she said it made me think of you. I said, well, shit.
See, it made you.
I
Uh-huh.
like that,
Uh-huh.
bitch.
There go your confirmation right there. So
I
it's
said, you
all
know
good,
what?
organic black. You're not being messy. You being real. You doing goddess work. We love that. We love that over here. We love honesty. Shit.
You.
We love that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. A large content creator. I will give me like a hint who it was. Yeah. Give me a hint, organic. The law of
Yeah,
assumption. It
organic.
wasn't Shabby, because Shabby's
You
a plagiarizer. Is it Shabby? Because Shabby stole from me recently, girl.
look, organic
It was
said,
solved, huh? She was up
God
here.
will tell you. He said, I'm not gonna tell you, God gonna
It's
tell you.
solved, and I know it's her. I feel it. I feel it in my bones, all in my skin.
Hey, post it and then we'll remove it.
Oh, Miss Sprinkle, Sprinkle, no! I used to watch shit right now. Shoot. Oh, she been talking about that stuff though. She been talking about that stuff. I've been following her for years, off and on. I mean, people can say what they want about her. I don't agree with everything she says, but she does have useful information. She do got useful information. So I give her that. I don't agree with everything. With that R. Kelly shit, I was like, girl, bye. Bye, girl. But everything else, I was like, okay, I get it. Because I used to follow her witchy shit. You know what I'm saying? She used to do her witchy talent, her witchy stuff, and then she started doing the level up shit. And to be honest, she was the one that started the whole like pick Misha, Dusty, level up, all the stuff that these BWE girls be doing. She all the little terminology she been saying that, but yeah, I ain't tripping off sure because she kind of already do those kind of subjects anyway. You know what I'm saying?
You know
I just
what?
thought it was weird. Yeah, you don't
I
hear
feel
the law of assumption that much. You don't. Yeah, you're right about that.
like I feel like there's a way you do something. And if someone was to take what I said because it stuck with them and it was really good and they put it out and they didn't shout me out, but there
Yeah,
was good energy, I'm cool with that. It's
right.
when you stealing and sending negative energy. Because
Yeah,
I
and it'd be
mean,
disrespectful. Yeah.
although I'm a smaller page, and by you copying my message to a larger message, you're still pushing out my work and you're still
Yeah, like
getting.
you're not good enough to put out your own shit. Like I'ma do it because I got the bigger crowd. I'ma do it. So you don't need, I'ma snatch that from you. Yeah. Mhm.
No, you have that you have that attitude, or you just have the attitude where okay, I inspired a big page and they just kind of said it, but they not throwing me no shade. They could have energetically sent me some good energy, but they didn't necessarily diss me or nothing, and they not on my radar. I know for a fact
Yeah,
that there's their channels stealing from me,
me
but
too.
they're paying for what they took. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Yeah,
it's
that's why I don't trip off of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
like not sending me negative energy with it, but I
Because
think
they
there's a way
ashamed that they even have to steal from you. That's what I feel it is. Like they're ashamed that they even had to steal some, so that it makes them like they steal, but then they take
they want to
shots
make
and give you their ass. You know what I'm saying?
it's the way you do things. Like it's just the way you do things. Cause sometimes, cause you know what, I do need a pusher. I do need somebody to push my shit sometimes, you know? I mean, just straight the fuck up. If you got a
Yeah,
bigger platform, if my shit gonna do better on your platform, cool. If you don't want
yeah.
to credit me,
And I
cool.
used to
Just
never think that way. I used to support big channels, and I'd be like, if a bigger channel came out with a similar message, it would be like cool confirmation. I never looked at it in a bad way. Like, okay, cool. If she got that confirmation, I know I'm not true. That means I got the similar message.
don't.
But I don't, they take it to a whole nother level because I really believe like that these girls already know of your channel. Like I feel like some of these people they fish for smaller channels to steal from, and then they're not surprised by the time you subscribe to their channel, all their readings are hitting you, all their readings is resonating. So it's like by the time you become a person that's supporting a channel, they already feeling some type of way about you anyway because they been saw you.
Let me tell you what the trick is. These are the readers that are telling people to go start their channel.
Hmm.
Let's not forget
Tell
that
me more.
part. They'll say it in their readings, like start your channel. If you have a voice, you need to get on your job. Like they're promoting
Start
you.
your channel so we can attack you.
That's
Start your channel
exactly
so we can attack you.
that's
Hmm.
exactly what it is, I think. Now looking back on it, because it's these same readers that are telling people to get on their divine path, awaken, and start on your mission. But then when you start on it, you take off a little bit different. And I think the process, because even Kayla said this shit to me too. I don't like calling her by her nickname. She don't got no respect like that, bitch. You need to start at who you really are before you can even add alter egos. Work on yourself. But Kayla, she said, I don't have enough years under my belt to be where I am. And I think that's where the problem is because some
How does she
people, yeah,
know how many years you have?
because
Hmm?
I'm younger. Because I'm younger, and then because she wanted to
Okay, I
try
can
to
say
go,
the same thing about her. Bitch, I'm older than you. I'm older than you, Kayla.
she
And I can say
wanted to
you ain't got
go,
enough motherfucking experience either. So what does that mean?
she wanted to go based off of my date on my YouTube account, except this is actually my third channel. So really the date is a bit wrong. But just because I just hopped on YouTube doing this publicly, you
She's
don't know
stupid.
what
She want to pick on the younger. She want to pick.
is.
That's what I'm getting. She want to pick on the younger women. But when a bitch that's around that's in her run say something to her, she ain't got nothing to say. So you like to bully younger women? Okay, stupid.
That's
And that's why
I
younger women don't trust older women.
women.
And I'm not even an older woman because I'm relatively young myself, and we gonna both
Yeah,
grow old
you
together.
come
You know
off
what I'm
like you
saying?
got my
You know what I mean?
age.
But I'm just saying that's the reason why younger women don't respect or listen to older women, people that are older than them. Like, come on now, stupid. Let me see.
Because you
Hold on.
they be a little girl us, they be trying to
She a
act like
hater.
like that's
I don't
really what
even
that
bitches like that ain't even on my radar. Like, bitch, I'm not gonna even address you, sweetie. Like, girl, bye.
is.
Sorry,
But
somebody made a message here. I know I came in late, so I don't know if you mentioned her, but what do you think of Princella the Queen Maker? I'm not familiar with her.
yeah, I'm not either.
Princella,
I was about to, girl, I
you
was
know
like,
who that
damn, I
is?
gotta look her
Princella
up.
the Queen Maker. Sound like a rapper. Princella the Queen Maker. I've never heard of her. What's up with her? Yeah, I never heard of her before. Hmm. What's
I'm
tea,
getting,
organic?
I'm getting a
You want some
headache trying to.
organic tea? You want another cup? Mm. That girl really scammed her fucking people out of like thousands of fucking dollars. You ain't hear nothing else about it. Just show how fucked up people priorities be. But I guess some people they just love to be taken advantage of. A lot of these people be talking down to their fucking subscribers, and it's so disgusting. Not just spiritual channels, but like hotep channels, celebrity tea channels, fucking thieves. All them people like they talk down to their subscribers, and they like to take things from the spiritual community. They really do. They ask a lot of shit from us,
Oh
and then they'll
yeah.
turn around and talk down on us and what we
They've been
do.
you know who they've been showing me lately? It's this white guy. He's a blogger. He be getting like millions of views, but like in a couple days, a couple hours. Him is like King in O2 or something like that.
Hmm?
Let me see if I can pull him up. It's like
Okay,
oh,
show me.
it's Pink Zero. This guy is this him? His
Never
page.
heard of him.
This guy.
Mhm.
You see it? It's like it's blurred. There you go.
Oh, he does. He sing. He does covers, or is this you talking about the black dude with the dreads?
He just be doing just videos talking about different stuff. They've been showing him as somebody that's been stealing content too.
Really?
Yeah, the,
Feminism. Oh wow, she's
that
blowing up
person.
the WWE streets, and people are hating on her hard. And yes, she
What
does rap. Yeah, she sound like a rapper. I ain't gonna lie. When I see that name that you type, organic black, I said she sound like she do music or something like that.
what is the WE podcast? She
That's
has a
Black women empowerment. Them fake ass bitches.
it's
Yeah,
a podcast.
Black women empowerment, hating ass black women's.
It
I
says she
don't give a fuck about the ladies, but if she doing her thing in that sector, that's what's up. If they hating
masculine.
on her, she must be telling the truth. So maybe she delivering something that other people ain't doing. You know, hating
Every
on
lesbian couple is a polygamous. Like I just said, she looked like a what you call it? Lesbian couple or every community of women is territory waiting to be
who's that?
conquered. The singer.
The singer.
Translate that for you.
Going to be
Every
wait.
she probably
She
just
has
be doing
asserted
this.
that men are incapable of love, and that's why they do what they do. So a lot of males are mad at her. Oh, I bet they are, honey. I bet they are. Niggas don't like to hear the damn truth.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. She probably just
Mhm.
be speaking her mind.
Is she a divester? Well, you said BWE, but is she like, yeah, that's her. Oh, that's her. Okay, you were showing me her. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I see it again? I'm sorry. Um, Honey the boss, the girl. I didn't know that was a girl that you was I didn't know that was the girl you were showing me. Sorry, my bad.
This
Mm.
hurt.
See? Yeah, she look like a rapper. For sure, for sure. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to check her out. Now she's not a divester. She says all races are men are like this, regardless of race. Oh, okay. So she's more kind of divergent, like equal opportunity type shit. Okay. Because I
Oh,
mean,
she
the
did.
women on here try to make you choose. The divestors want you to choose. The black femininity bitches, they want you to choose. The BWE bitches, the Hotep bitches, the tarot bitches, they all want you to choose. But I think
Choose
as
one.
a black woman, you should just do what the fuck you want to do and stop worrying about these bitches because not her, but I'm saying stop worrying about these extremist groups or these cult like followings because a lot of these bitches that they follow don't even live the life that they live when they close that
Right.
laptop. They really don't. They just making money off of black women's pain. They don't give a fuck. They be talking down their subscribers and all that. I had to unsubscribe from a bitch because she wanted to talk down on her subscribers, talking about y'all. Like, bitch, I'm gonna take my $5 back. You don't need my funky ass $5, bitch. That's my $5.
That energy trying to be pushed on me at one point too, and I'm like, y'all, what the fuck? I ain't about to just.
Yeah.
I'm not
You
just
guys,
about to
a lot of them
chastise
act just like the black manosphere. A lot of them bitches, they talk and act just like the black manosphere. Ain't no different.
you. They want to
They ain't
act
no
like
fucking different. Them
they
bitches ain't
situation
shit.
problem
I
be.
dragged their
That's
asses
why
around last year. Fuck them bitches. Fuck them.
that's why I be telling my story. Be like, shit, yeah, I done me some karmic shit too. Hell, I used to have fun doing that shit, but it got me in a lot of trouble.
All these fucking hoes, man. Even these tarot bitches that be talking shit. If they saw me in person, they wouldn't say shit to me. I swear to God, they wouldn't say fucking word to me. It's always gonna stay on fucking YouTube as far as I'm concerned. I don't even know
Should
why
I
they're
even
trying to
get
attack people's personal lives,
opportunity to
attack
text
people's
me face
way of
to
making
face?
money. You don't even know me, bitch. I don't know none of y'all. Like, come on now. Stupid.
I gave her an opportunity to at least even just get on here,
She
look
don't
at
want
me,
to
say,
close the karmic cycle. That's proof
I would
right
have
there that she's a
respected.
karmic. Do you
I
understand?
would have
That's proof right there
respected.
that she's a fucking karmic because this was her chance to close out the karmic cycle with you and then be like, you know what, we a lot more similar and da 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 and build with you and apologize. Black bitches don't want to fucking apologize. Shit. They don't want to apologize to nothing. They turn to the same bitches that fucked them in their lives. They turn to the same shit. You
I'm gonna
gave her
say
the
this:
floor.
this could have been a situation where we could have ended it and just let it be what
Yeah.
it is. That friendship, I hated that shit when people did it in high school. They'll fight each other and then next week they best friends. I don't play that shit. No, we will have a mutual respect for one another. We'll be
And stay
able
out
to
of
do.
each other's way. Exactly. Stay out of my fucking way. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Exactly.
but other than that, bitch,
They taking
no.
it to astronomical
Look,
levels,
I
and they
would have
don't
even
even know the bitch. You don't know the bitch behind the camera that's doing the readings. You don't know me, just like I don't know you. Why would I want to attack your way of life? Try to make you barren. Attack your love life. I don't know you. What is the
see.
point?
I would have even respected her more if she would have got on here like this, clicked on the video, saw my face, and said, "Fuck you, bitch," and then hung up
Yeah,
the thing.
anything. Yeah, exactly. That
I
would have
would have
been
been
great.
like,
Like, yep,
"Okay,
I did
bitch,
it.
at least
Yep,
you said it.
yep, I was
Okay."
hating on you, bitch. So was I don't like you. Yeah, that's right, girl. Bitch, fuck you. And then click the X on the top of the
What
screen.
the fuck?
You
Bitch, I would have, because what did I say? I said stand on it, and bitch, you did. So, all right.
They can't even do it. But they're gonna go live, they're gonna make videos after videos, they're gonna take shots in their readings, do subliminals on a community post instead of addressing
Shit,
you.
her could have had a conversation just strictly through the comments. I could have commented what I said. She could have said what she had to say.
She can
Wait for
come
me.
on here. Use your second channel, bitch, because y'all bitches be creating 2, 3, 4 channels. So come on here and say something.
Girl, look,
They ain't going to.
if she ain't had that link right, that was her opportunity to say God don't want it to happen. She wouldn't have tried to get on this bitch like you did. She
I know because she
no,
on your
there ain't no
page.
link.
She
I
see
can't
me
get in.
commented on your shit. She see me commented on your shit. She could have clicked that link too. Stop lying, girl. She could have clicked on that link. I had that link up there. It's
Oh,
still
but
up there.
wait. I don't watch her.
I don't think anybody with half a brain would want to watch her. One time I
No, I'm
watched
talking
her,
about
somebody
her
was fucking
response.
clowning her ass in the fucking comments. Somebody was
That
clowning
no,
her. I
that's
watched
her.
this one live. They was like, they said, your forehead looked like a mat. They was talking shit. It was somebody called Rambo. I don't know. Was that your ass? That was you, huh? You was Rambo, girl. Girl, you was Rambo, girl. She was,
No,
they
that
said,
one wasn't me.
it was
I
like your
claim my
forehead
shit.
looked like a remote control. They was like, they was like frying the fuck out of this girl. I was cracking up.
Now look, she do got some real people that do be trolling her. That
They
wasn't
be
me that
trolling her
time.
ass like, bitch, you don't even want your kids. Like it's people that know her personal business that be really dragging her on her
You
line.
know what? Let me tell you something though. When you play in somebody energy so much and you're trying to like
We talking about
take
the
over,
Chihuahua organic black. We talking about the
I'm
Chihuahua. The sorry, girl. The high the highest, the lowest priestess of meth, amphetamines. Okay, go ahead, girl. Go ahead, beautiful.
not method. You should just mention her little
She
twig
look like
ass
an
blunt
addict. She like an addict.
smoking them skips, bro. She be rolling
Them
up
drugs
little,
mess you up. You know what I'm saying?
she be
That
rolling up
glass
little
dick. You know what I'm
point
saying?
three. She be going to the drug man asking for a point three.
Yeah.
Probably did put a little bit of crack up in there. She can't afford is that cheap?
Got any crack? Got any crack? Right. Got any crack?
No, but what I was trying to say is playing somebody energy so much, you start to learn about them and you know what they got going on. And you, the same way she's trying to find something to read me about, God's going to just give me the information to come right back on you.
They'll give
Like,
you the tea too. Mm-hmm.
give me facts. See, you talking a bunch of bullshit out your mouth.
Yeah, she make up stuff. She's very delusional, and anybody that follow that bitch is delusional too. You were delulu too.
She's
Yeah,
picking up on either like my younger self or like my karmic side that I don't deal with anymore, or like younger energy. She's picking up a lot of past energy, and I think she's picking up more so on herself. And then when she tries to say it's current, I feel like she's speaking on herself. Cause she said on her reading that I'm going to do magic right at the moment while she was talking.
that's because you gonna do it. It's a confession. It's switched
But
up.
yet, but yet, she's like she's doing magic right now. This is what she's doing, acting like trying to make her subscribers like she got the 411 on me in the exact real time. But yet, I'm sitting on the internet looking at myself on the phone, like what magic?
That's what her ass is doing. It's stupid. It's just like a cheater. You cheating on me? You cheating on me?
Talk
You
so
cheating?
vulgar when I say certain things, and I just get useless and nasty is what they've been doing. It's the type of shit that they're trying to put on me, and I'm just reversing it somehow. And then like I'll be like, when I be typing it, what I'm saying, like, damn, I'm being so harsh. I gotta say
You
this. And
have
then
the
God,
right to be angry,
I'll
though.
be like, this is what they be doing to you. So let them know that you know too, because then
I
that's
don't
what
think there's
pisses
nothing
them
wrong with it.
off.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. You have the right to be angry. It's basically you saying, your soul is saying, this is not okay. How I'm being treated is not okay. Don't ever be ashamed of being mad. I hate it. I don't like that. Don't be
It's not
ashamed of
that
being angry. Our
it's not
angry is
that
powerful, man. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
not that I'm caught up on like it's because I'm trying to build something. And I'm selling products and I don't want certain shit attached because it could add the wrong shit. Like I just don't want certain energies being
That's understandable.
caught up later blocking me out. You know what I mean? Like say there was one of my clients, I didn't even know she found me on YouTube. She commented on one of my posts like, get online, I need to read it. Trying to redirect me somewhere else. So meaning she
Exactly.
see shit. This is a client from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like she comes from where my job. How like she found me on YouTube. And then you comment something because you want to get my attention to come focus, something better, which I appreciate. But she saw that shit. Now I know she like, damn, my sis back here, these folks fucked
I mean,
up,
I found you through
just don't
her
know who's
hatred.
gonna come across my page. I feel like I have a lot of eyes on me at this time. I have a lot of people recruiting, wanting to fucking sponsor, people wanting to collaborate with me, people speaking my name in these higher places. I don't need that bullshit being there. You know what I mean? And
First
I think
off,
that's
you gotta be an atheist to them. Be an atheist to these bitches. Don't believe that they powerful. Cause if you believe that they powerful, you believe they can fuck you, then they can fuck you. You know what I'm saying? So
uh,
be an atheist. I don't believe in you, bitch. You say you're gonna do this and that, do it. Do it, bitch. Do it. Because they counting on you to believe all that tough shit that they be fucking talking. Oh, I'm gonna see you in my dreams and all this shit. I don't
bring
see
them.
it.
That's the only way it helps bring them up is if you believe they bullshit.
Yeah, if you believe their delusions of grandeur, because a lot of these bitches is weak as fuck in their real
Believe
life.
they
They're weak.
bullshit focused on me and what I got going on, but by me going off on you being very, very just raw and just like I said, we don't know who watching my shit. Like somebody could be wanting to come and make a fucking $1 million investment on me, and now they change their mind because she over here. We don't know if she. You know what I mean? It just made me look a certain way, and that's not what I'm looking for. That's why it's like, okay, should I leave it up or should I take it down? Like I'm gonna say what
Leave
I
it
got.
up. Leave it up.
I am
Hey,
gonna leave it up.
that's how you feel. You can't apologize for how you feel.
That
Leave
is
it up.
true. Oh, I wasn't gonna
Somebody's gonna
apologize.
feel vindicated by your message. Somebody gonna look at that message and be like, hell fucking yeah. Cause let me tell you, I found you through the Chihuahua's hate. When she started barking, that's when I found you. So your haters are your promoters. They your street team. You see how the bitch promote me? She promoted me on her Facebook page, blasted my whole page. I know people that was watching her shit on Facebook was like, well, I'm about to go see what she's talking about. Mm-hmm. So it works in your favor. The smear
Yeah.
campaigns work in your favor. I love when a bitch put a smear campaign on me because it's like, cool, watch me go. Come on my channel and see that it ain't giving that. And then
I
watch
said
that bitch look stupid.
that. Let these folks compare notes and see who's the real and who. Yeah, because she don't read. Like I don't feel like she's really a reader. Like she just call people out or just
Who you
she
talking
don't
about?
read.
Chihuahua? Yeah, Chihuahua the tarot reader. She the highest priestess, a unique soul. That's what we talking about, love. Talking about her, right? I'm sorry, you talking about her?
Mm-hmm.
Honey. Mhm. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that's all.
Yeah, her. Mhm.
Look how her name spelled. She want to be you.
Oh, you like unique. Yeah, YOU. Yeah, I don't want to be me. I want to be you. Unique.
Name say it.
That's,
She want to be you.
that's another thing. They love to change their fucking name. These bitches, they be changing their name every fucking week, every 2, 3 months. They changing their fucking name. Unique. What's her issue? Oh, well,
Uh,
she's been bullying this. She's been bullying Honey DeVos for since last year. I'm sorry, the Wilder Oracle. She's been bullying her since last year, and then she also tried to come for me in November of last year. So she's a person that goes around, and I feel like she binge watches videos, and she lives vicariously through other readers, and she'll use them for an ego feed, and then it's like when they finally pick up on her true energy, not the energy that she want to cloak under, but when they pick up on her shit, then she starts targeting them. Or if she sees that you have genuine talent, you're a twin, blah blah blah, then she starts to target you. Okay, that's how she pick her target. She go after anybody she's jealous of. She really lives by these readings. She's addicted
why
to it.
do people based it off of the twins though? Because
Hmm?
I feel like why do people base it off of like twins though? Like do
People
twins
are
really?
obsessed with it. People are obsessed with it. A
Mm,
lot of people think that they're twins, and theyey're not. You know what I'm saying? She convinced herself in her mind that she's a twin, that her nigga's a divine masculine. And then she told people that I was trying to break up her relationship. I didn't even know that she had a relationship. I've never
Did
seen that
you?
guy.
I remember when I went on her page. I remember when I went on her Facebook page that one time, and it's been a while ago, but she had like a bunch of pictures of like all her candle work on there.
Oh,
You
so
ever
she
seen
bought
it?
candle too. So she was talking shit about me doing fire magic, fire magic. Ah, but you bitch, you
She
doing
had
it too.
on her page, on that unique soul page, that little business page that she always promoted, there was pictures of like her firework and stuff. But if you look at it, it just looks so dark and satanic and just very messy.
Hmm. But she wanted.
They,
See, that's why it's projection. You up here calling me a dark high priestess. Maybe you mad because I fucking do it better than you. And then look
girl,
on my stories. There was a stories where I was doing something on 11/29. Cause remember, she made the video about me, the reading about me, 11/28, 2022. 11/29. I did 11/11 ritual. I burned a candle on top of a pentacle. I forgot what pentacle it was, but it had nothing to do with you, bitch. Had nothing to do with any YouTube bitches or nothing. I'm just cashing in on the 11/11 energy because we have 11/11/2022. We got 11/29. So this bitch watched my shit over and over and over again because all of a sudden the views went up on it and she started watching it over and over again. So when she did her reading, that's when she kept saying, "Oh, she doing fire magic." So it's really these bitches projecting, like you projecting. And I wasn't
because
burning no candle for you. Any candle I burn don't got nothing to do with you bitches. Y'all
she,
making it about you.
she did that to me too, because I was burning a candle just for my protection, doing like a business one, just my own thing manifesting. And then next thing you know, she playing in the
She doing
energy.
she's attacking me. She's burning a candle. Every candle that we burn gotta be for you bitches. We not thinking about you sluts. We trying to protect ourselves. We trying to throw the energy back. We're trying to cleanse our energy, nigga. We not worried about you. Like you the one that's worried about shit because it's you doing it. The big main bitch that's talking about spell work, these witches this and these witches that. Bitch, you doing it too. You scamming your motherfucker. You keeping your readers. I mean, you keeping
Well,
your viewers in South Node loops. You keeping them in karmic loops, giving them the same storyline every day. Bitch, I don't keep my
spirit
fucking
gets
viewers
out,
in that
they say
shit.
she uh,
Hell yeah, they fucking washed up. Weird ass bitch. Yeah, she paranoid. Yeah, she paranoid for real. She is. You want to
it
talk about
says
philosophical being fucking paranoid, bitch? You like her too because y'all was bigging her up. That's the shit. That's the shit with these bitches, man. Y'all was bigging philosophical up because y'all was hating on other black women just like you. And
her.
as soon as the bitch
That's
starts saying nigga and all this other shit, then you want to band together on some fake shit talking about oh let's all band together because
what
philosophical's
was that
racist.
about?
She's
How did
racist. Bitch, y'all
the
was bigging her up because y'all didn't want to big up the bitches y'all was hating on. The fuck is y'all talking about?
what
I ain't got a
happened with
problem with
that
the
when
bitch.
she called somebody a nigga?
Something
What was
about
that
her
in?
calling saying the N word. I saw that she said it, but I said, you know what? I ain't finna team up with you black bitches because y'all bitches is haters. And when
What
y'all
she
had
say?
problems with other black bitches, y'all was bigging her up and reposting her and hey love. And she had a love hate relationship with philosophical. First she kissing her ass, then she mad at her. Then she kissing her ass, then she mad at her. Girl, shut up.
She did the same thing. She did the same thing to Larasha. She was like, "Oh, I got this deck, this Larasha's deck, and her energy is messy and it's
Oh
unclean."
wow, really? See,
Yeah,
now
she
she
did
likes
a
her now.
video.
I don't even know why
She
that girl even trusts her.
everybody that she didn't came at on that shit. She
LaRasha,
tried
you in
to say
danger, girl. You in danger, girl.
that goddess queen just me, LaRasha. Yes. She
Girl, you
been
in danger,
multiple.
girl. That's crazy. I didn't know that. And she do that to that other young lady too. She be hating on girls that are younger than her and prettier than her. What's the other girl?
But then she would try to befriend them later. That's
Yeah, she
why when you
befriended
say
later. What's her name? Chris
I don't
Lux. Chris
trust her,
Lux.
that's your friend who see, she was
She be
friends with
hating on
her,
her too. Yeah, she be hating on
but she
Chris Lux. She be hating on a bunch of these younger girls, and they all look better than her. I can't speak to whether they karmic or not or whatever, but I can see
I
why
was
she
gonna
hate on
say
them.
see, I don't watch her, but
I don't watch
her
them either.
when I seen it, it's kind of like Chris Lux isn't necessarily a karmic. She just
Mm-hmm.
needs guidance.
Mm-hmm.
There's
She's a
some
what?
type of she just needs
Guidance.
guidance.
Oh, okay.
I don't watch
Like
her or
she got
anything,
time to
but
grow. She look really young, so yeah, she got time
she
to grow, whatever it is.
yeah,
Mhm.
but it's like she'll talk shit about these people, and then she'll next thing you know, she's shouting them out on her page, and it's
She's
like
so
she has
fake. Yes.
fake faulty energy. That's why when you was like, you and her could be friends, no, bitch, because at any moment your ass gonna change on me.
Yeah.
No,
Vindictive ass bitch.
see,
Mammies.
my ass get a little bit more views, yo, and you gonna be mad. I ain't about to be in no competition. Look, you don't compare. Shit, I'm trying to run this bitch out my energy. I ain't about to play nice with a hoe.
Yeah, we too late for that. It's too late for all that.
Man, God shut her down. God shut her down 3 days after meeting her. And she been the devil for the past year and a half. The bitch had a video. The bitch had a video calling me her doppelganger
Yeah.
3 days prior to introducing herself to me.
Oh my God. So she been watching. See, I said she been knew your channel. These bitches been know your channel. So when you
She
support them and subscribe to them, they feel some kind of way.
and then
That's why
she
they be
found the
fake appealing to you in them
opportunity.
readings. See?
You want to know why? Because I cried on a video, and I think she used that. I was just expressing my emotions, and I think she tried to use that as a sympathy, and that's when she kept trying to get close and was like, "Well, contact me here, contact me." She kept trying to like just when somebody too pushy to be your motherfucking friend.
Yeah, could they see you in a vulnerable moment? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that shit was. But then like it God ended up showing me that later the next day I see a video that you did 3 days, but I just met you yesterday. Why the fuck is this video here? What
Yeah.
is this?
Yeah, that's when my eyebrows start to raise. And when I watched the video, she was all like, you wearing the same t-shirt as me. You're trying to be like me. You're trying to talk like me. And I said, well, let me go see for myself. And then I clicked on your video and I was like, she don't look nothing like this bitch. She ain't trying to be nothing like this bitch. And I said, okay, she real talented. She got a little cool intros and stuff. And I said, this bitch just being a hater. But just because a bitch say somebody copying off of them, I like to see who they talking about. Because when I see who they talking about, I be like, no, that's not what it is. She's not copying
Time
you.
she posts somebody new, I'll be like, here she go again. Here she go again. But it's like it'd be weird because it'd be like it triggers in my energy when she's coming at certain people. I don't know why.
I don't
But
know to this day. I don't know why she did what she did to me, but I just think it has something to do with her.
on it.
She's obviously a person that likes to kick up dust in the community, and I feel like she was getting chicken wing in the spirit, and she needed to cloak under somebody, and she needed to frame somebody. So I
When you
just
said
became that
chicken,
person,
when you
huh?
said when you said chicken wings in the spirit realm, I asked God to show me LaRasha's wings if she was a real true angel. You know they showed me paper swords as her
Mm-hmm.
wings.
Oh boy.
I said wings. What the hell? They like the bitch don't got wings. They said she had paper swords. Like I posted that on my community board a couple last year too. I was like, damn, I asked spirit to show me somebody wings. They was real or not, and they showed me paper swords. Like, damn, look at these real swords. Like, not
You
paper
should
swords.
keep speaking out. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I feel like people will see what you're doing and they will feel vindicated. I don't feel like you and me are the only people that they've done this to.
I'd rather other people actually speak out on it or not. They at least can get that clarity that they
They will
needed
with
because
this live. They will with this one. Trust me, I know that the views are gonna go up on this one just because
yeah,
we are speaking the truth, and every negative narrative that they paint for us, they can see through this live right here by our energy right here. They know that's a lie.
just chilling. This ain't even really pulling no cards. I'm just sitting here chilling, like
Right.
this.
They gonna see it. They gonna see the truth. The people that's following them blindly and the other readers that are in cahoots with them, they gonna come here and they gonna see the truth for themselves.
What about spiritual Sag and AEL? I be seeing like them kind of trying to watch me. You know how like AEL would be getting like a slingshot or something. I be seeing like it was somebody who looks like spiritual Sag driving the slingshot. So you seen that before?
No, no, I'm just saying like you saw somebody that was familiar to. I'm just listening to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go
it
ahead.
was like I don't know what they be wanting. Like I feel like they be kind of watching different things in the collective too. But I don't really know. But see, she be coming at AEL too.
Who
She
the
be coming.
Chihuahua?
Yeah, like sometimes she likes her, sometimes
She
she
be
don't like.
attacking her too. I think the girl, I think AEL, she got another channel and she was saying that that girl was attacking her or something like that. I didn't know she had a problem with her too.
To all these people back in 2021, and then I had to just kind of subscribe from these people because the energy started clashing, and
Because
it
the
just.
ops is watching them and using their
Mm,
messages, using them as an ego feed. That's why anytime that bitch reposts somebody, I'll be like, oh, time to have my channel. Time to have my channel. Cause I know all you bitches is be watching me. Cause I hear my fucking energy. I hear other people energy too. You
mhm.
know, I be looking, I be like, oh, you know, damn well she copied off this girl. I be seeing it.
But you know what though, the way it be coming out in mine, and that's how I know they be in my energy is because it'll come out from me, and it be like, get the fuck out, this ain't my shit. Because it was a peppermint video that shit happened, and it was as if I,
Oh,
you know what, that's what they try to do with me. See, they'll try to steal my messages, but they'll also try to force me to push their energy too.
hmm It's like
That
they
be the
take shots and then they kiss your ass all in one reading. Like, bitch, you eating off my energy. You eating off my ideas. You eating off my spiritual trajectory. That's my energy that's pumping your channel up.
fuck. I'm still not dead. You being deceitful. And
Mm,
God ain't gonna take me out on no deceit. It ain't my time. And I keep hearing my spirit say, be still all day. Just sit still for one day and don't do shit and see what the fuck they gonna be able to do. Make posts about Satan and his flunkies.
fucking spiritual Christian ass. I
You know
can't
what's so
stand them
funny
spiritual
about
Christian
that
ass
shit?
bitches. Get on my fucking
So
nerves.
funny about that shit. I
But
was
y'all
feeling
love
all
talking about
the
astrology, the occult, numerology, all this stuff. But you stealing from a bitch that you don't even agree with my spiritual practice. What the fuck you stealing my shit for? A lot of them spiritual Christians be doing that shit. Spiritual Christians, fake ass LED light workers, fake ass hoteptress bitches, all them bitches, they all are haters. At the end of the day, they all haters, no matter what sector they in.
it
Black
was
women are
funny.
hard to support. They're insufferable to support. I love us, but I don't like us. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like us. And I be
All
really
skin
trying to
folk.
support. I
It
really be trying. I do. I try.
was
I mean, I like you. And there's another girl I want you to check out. She reminds me of you. And she's bright, she's young, she's beautiful, she's very fucking talented. I don't know if you know about her, but subscribe to her channel. Her name is The Social Brunch. She's really good. She remind me of you so much. And they be doing her like that too. They be attacking her too. These same well, I guess another group of readers. She been bringing up some people that been doing the same stuff to her. So I just feel like we all need to support each other.
Say the name again. Oh wait, hold on,
It's
I got it
called The
down.
Social Brunch. So it's
I'm
TheSOU.
just be so scared to meet different readers. I be trying to really keep my distance sometimes and just send love and just be kind of
Mhm.
just
Yeah, you could
my
do
own.
that too. Yeah, you could do that too. But I'm just saying, You
I
remind
was
me of her a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was like, God, I like this young lady right here. Alchemist, please let it go right. Please let it go right.
I know.
But you know what's so
But she's
funny?
good at what she do. She remind me of you because y'all are really good at editing. You guys are very tech savvy, y'all. You know what I'm saying? She's good with the editing and all that stuff. She's really creative. And so I feel like people like you guys need to just kind of like, support each other. You don't have to be up under of each other's ass, but like you guys will have that understanding because at the end of the day, they're attacking all of us like that are like this. They're attacking all of us. So
They are.
I always make sure I show love on her channel to let her know you ain't crazy, you ain't, you justified in how you feel because that's what's happening to me. And then I do that to you. That's why I reached out to you because I saw what was happening with you. And I said, I
Yeah.
gotta fucking say something. I gotta say something. Nobody's saying nothing, but they claim that they're a divine feminine. Nobody's saying nothing. Everybody picking on this girl. Okay, I'm here too. So you got a problem with her? All right.
I mentioned this in my one of my lives too, how like I could feel it. So although people weren't really commenting or saying something, yeah, they were liking and stuff, I could feel the spiritual protection from my soul tribe as my followers.
Yeah.
But there's a certain level of protection that they must have for themselves as well, because they know by commenting they're a target.
Yeah. Me, I felt like
Comment
for me, I
at
didn't care no more because it's like I'm gonna be a
comment,
target anyway, and I've been a target, so I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I've
and
been
that
a
makes
target anyway, so
I
come
did
at
a
me. I don't care.
remember I told you I did a video where I mentioned you because they were playing in your energy, trying to send me mixed signals to not like you or to try to like divert me away from you or
Yeah,
something.
explain more about that, girl. I want to get some notes on that. Yeah, tell me more about that.
You just like tell me more about that. What's that girl named Social Brunch?
Yeah, social SOUL wait, the social SOUL because like soul and then show CIAL soul show and then brunch the social brunch. She's got a great channel. She's got good information. She does more channelings. She's
Wait,
like a
say
medium.
spell it
Hmm?
one more time. It's what?
Okay, so it's the THE and then social SOULCIAL and then brunch, all lowercase. So she does channelings. I think she's around your age too. She do channelings. She's a medium. I feel like she's like a budding medium. Okay. And she does tarot from time to time, or she just come and she talk and stuff. So I mean, she do good. Like she remind me of you because of the whole like editing thing, and you know what I'm saying. You guys put a lot into your editing and all the graphics and all that stuff. So it kind of reminds me of you. Hmm.
Which I'm gonna have another to come up tomorrow, probably maybe
Oh
tomorrow or
yeah, that
Friday.
is so cool. I can see that being
I'm
like a
trying to
live
making that
action
shit
show.
nasty as
Like that
hell.
could be a live action show. I want to be an actress. I just want to be in there somewhere. Like
I'm in there
that's cool.
somewhere.
Like no, for real,
My
that's a
booty,
dope ass idea. Like keep posting it on TikTok and go on Rumble too. Get a Rumble page and sync your YouTube to it so all your stuff can go there. You gonna be automatically monetized on Rumble, and you can say whatever the fuck you want. You can use music, and you get your money from both the YouTube views and the Rumble views. So I feel like if you do that, you will take off because that's a great series. It's giving
you
me
know who
love
been
and hip hop with divination. It's like yeah, that's what it's giving to me. Yeah, that's perfect, bro. That's perfect.
and you know who been in my energy surrounding that?
Hmm.
Tyler Perry, the fucking ass.
Tyler
I'm gonna,
Perry.
I'm gonna
Tyler
beat
Perry.
his.
You know
I'm
what? That might be something he want to pick up, honey. Ooh, yeah.
You better do it the right fucking way, because if Tyler Perry steal my
He give
shit,
me
I'm coming.
spiritual vibes too. He give me hoodoo vibes for sure. I feel like he would know he would try to take that angle, like on some Jordan Peele type of shit. I feel like he'll try to do that, yeah, with Medea or something. Medea in the Come Up Tarot series, nigga. Medea. Mhm.
Medea will fuck the whole show up. No.
She gonna be the comic relief. She go see a
She
tarot
will
reader. You know what I'm saying? Or
supposed to be
maybe
a bit.
Medea realized she got spiritual powers or something, something like that. I don't know. But yeah, you never know. I feel like yeah, that's gonna take off.
I'm
So you've
doing
been
the
getting
rum.
good traction with that on TikTok, right?
Yeah, that one
Cool.
actually.
Yeah.
It was weird because if I put it where I was posting all my little shorts, if I
Mhm.
posted it to that one, it wouldn't move. It would kind of just be blocked. And it was like blocking my other videos. But when I made my
Hmm.
own page for it, like its own private page for it,
Oh,
it
okay,
took
okay.
off. Yeah.
Oh.
So it was like it seems like I gotta play with the systems a certain way because not everything can be surrounded by the same things.
Hmm.
So like I really can't put that over on TikTok. I'm not able to put that series with general tarot readings. It just they're not receiving it like that. I was wondering if I should make a personal one for like YouTube. YouTube so hard. I work too hard to get these little subscribers,
I
and
know.
that's why I take my channel so seriously
Hmm.
because my page is 100% organic views
Hmm.
and subscribers. I did not post that shit nowhere. Like I never advertised that YouTube. It was just put a video out, kept putting videos out. People either hit or didn't, and I'm like, y'all not. I'm not quitting my shit because I really built my shit up. It was never anywhere. I never told people on Facebook come to my
Yeah, I
YouTube.
don't
Like
tell nobody on Facebook. Like everybody that's on my Facebook, they don't know nothing about my stuff. If they happen to find it and you see that I'm talking about you, bitch, then oh well. But I don't promote it on Facebook. There's too much haters on there. In the spiritual
yeah.
community, I used to be a part of a lot of magic groups on Facebook. Them bitches is treacherous. You hear me? Treacherous. I've seen some crazy stuff in the Facebook groups. Bitches coming at
Oh, them
bitches that ain't
Facebook.
even
Oh,
do.
Facebook is
I've seen some crazy
it's
shit.
it's the Wilder Oracle, organic black, and
Mm-hmm.
then are you talking about the tarot reader who her and her husband do
I need to
tarot?
the
And
dusty husband practice, which take screenshots of people in comments and do spells on them. Why I feel like you talk about
there's somebody named Val that I'm
with a
thinking about.
dusty husband.
That's
Let me see, dusty husband. Trying to channel the dust. Let me see.
okay. So tell
You
me
talking
more
about
about
Camilla?
these.
I don't know. I ain't tapped into some of these witchy bitches in a while. I
Oh,
used
it's
to
not.
follow all the witchy bitches. Dusty husband. Dusty husband. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's from Facebook?
So like with
Mhm.
Facebook, it's just a bunch of different people
Please
with
tell me more
different.
about the Facebook magical pages. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a video on that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on the Facebook magic pages because these bitches they be doing spell work on bitches.
Organic trying to tell us some shit without telling us some
Her
shit. I
Dusty's
hate
name,
well,
right? Oh! Wait a minute.
say the name. Say the
Wait a
name.
minute. She's spiritual now. Hold up. Wow. She reading cards now. Spaz. There's only one nigga I know. There's only one nigga I know that he beat up on bitches.
What's the
He be beating
name?
up on bitches. The girl with the nose. The nose. You talking about the nose?
Scratch my nose too.
Nah. It's not bad. No, she was with the Hotep people, right? She like the Hotep people. She do commentary. Didn't her husband beat her ass or something like that? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Lila. Yeah, she do be lying. Yeah. So she read cards. Now I gotta go up now. Hold on.
Oh, because he said that she just be in the comments screenshotting people.
Oh yeah, she very messy. Let me tell you, when the I don't know if you know that guy, organic back that guy the honest truth. When the honest truth hooked up with Lila and Spaz, I was like, ooh, nigga, you better watch out. And I think I might have made a comment telling him to be careful. But when I knew that he was connected to them, because his channel was going up, he was very popular, right? When I go back to the man channel now, he don't have half the views they used to have, but he come out with good content. He's great, right? The honest truth, right? When Nyla and oh well, fuck it, Nyla, fuck it. When she said something, when she got with him, I knew that they was gonna turn against him. They got jealous of him. They turned against him, and when that happened and it blew over, I knew it was gonna happen. I could have swore they lied about how it all started. Yeah, they came for him first. Yeah, they was very jealous of him. They was jealous of him. I'm telling you, that nigga was gaining traction not too long ago. That nigga was gaining traction. All his videos, everything, and that's what they do. Her and Spaz, they like to attach themselves to people. You know what I'm saying? When he got affiliated with them, I knew that shit wasn't gonna go. I knew it. And now he still do videos and he still do commentary and stuff. I'm still subscribed to him. But yeah, I'm still subscribed to him. But yeah, he was up. He only got like a couple of subscribers. He used to have like he was like in the 10,000s. They was jealous of that man. They fucking fraudulent as fuck. Her Dusty. Didn't he beat her ass or something?
He beat her ass.
Yeah, they like Bobby and Whitney and shit. Either Bobby and Whitney or YouTube.
Lord.
Don't come over here, Nyla. I got grief from the ancestors. You don't want none of this. Bitch done lost her kids, you know what I'm saying? Bitches crying for donations. Bitches crying for other bitches. Yeah. Don't want to come over here. Cause they petty. My ancestors is they don't really play like that. I know a lot of people say that, but it's like they did shit to their own descendants for fucking with me. So cause they know I fucks with them more. I believe in them. You know what I'm saying? I'm one of the only people in my generation. I'm pretty sure you guys like that too. Only few people in my generation that are like that tap in with the ancestors and stuff. I keep this shit to myself. I come on YouTube and I express this to you guys because I know you guys will understand. I don't have anybody to talk to about this, really. You know what I'm saying? But
I feel like somebody trying to do a reading on me right now.
you feel it? I know I saw your energy shift. I'm like, she got that That's So Raven moment. I saw that That's So Raven face, girl. I saw that. I was like, oh,
So shit.
you know?
Look, it's so crazy because this bitch been using this deck on me, this hoodoo deck. Oh yeah, Spirit had me go and buy the same motherfucking cards that these bitches been using.
Oh yeah. We be feeling stuff, girl. We be feeling stuff organic. We be feeling
right
shit. I've been feeling shit since we went live. I've been feeling shit.
Do you have the hoodoo deck?
No, ma'am. I was always curious about it, but I didn't like the colors. I kind of like a different type of color scheme. I don't have anything against it though.
It's an older. See, this it's a because they do so much dark magic with that deck. I can't get with it, and
It reminds me of that movie Get Out with Jordan Peele. That's why I never got the cards. It reminds me of Get Out. I don't know. It's just something about it, and I just stay away from it. Like it's none of my business. No disrespect. It's just,
I said, and what? And I'm talking about Sphinx Tarot. That's who's trying to do it. I said, watch her make a.
Oh, she go live every day. 3, 4, 5 fucking hours.
About something that we just. I feel like she going. They told me pay attention to the
She gonna
keyword
respond,
get out.
and I'm gonna be listening. And I'm gonna be watching. And I'm gonna be taking notes. Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch that shit. I just be reading the titles. She gonna say something that.
Yeah, I be reading the titles too, but if I feel led, I just skip around. I skip around because their voice is so disgusting to me. Like that person, whatever the fuck she is, he, she, her voice is disgusting to me. You know what I'm saying? It's just disgusting. She's not a high vibrational Leo at all. I know high vibrational Leos. Bitch, you ain't that. Nigga, I love high vibrational fire signs. You ain't that. You most definitely ain't that. You're the low vibrational narcissistic ass fucking Leos that got one-sided competitions with fucking everybody. I ain't fucking with you, bitch.
I ain't got nothing against, my trap stars and all that, but it's like
I ain't got nothing against nobody, but stay in your own fucking lane and stop worrying about what other people are doing.
That she be trying to run and different things. She was talking about people taking a spiritual bath one time.
She talking about me, girl.
She was
taking a shot at me.
She was talking about a spiritual bath and talking about all you needed was Arm & Hammer in it.
Yeah, bullshit, girl. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bitch. That weak ass shit.
You trying to turn their spirit into some
Banaka to these spirits, bitch. Get the fuck. Let me tell you why she did that. Let me tell you why she did that. I did a video. I was doing vlogs where I was showing you how I do my spiritual baths. I go to the Mexican store and I go to the Mexican aisle and I get all them little herbs for 99 cents in the Mexican aisle. Uva ursi, canela, you know what I'm saying? Alum. I get a whole bunch of stuff because I know how to do baths. I've been doing spiritual baths since I was a little girl. I used to do that. So she saw my video because I know she was trying to target my energy in that. She saw my video and got jealous and then went ahead and did a video talking about all you need is some sea salt and some water. You
Oh,
don't
you
need
sound
all
like a
that in
little
your bath. You don't need all that. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Cause this is cultural shit, nigga. This is cultural shit. This is shit I grew up doing.
But who the hell put Arm& Hammer baking
Arm and
soda in
Hammer. Bitch,
baking soda? I got baking soda. Every time she pull up in my energy, who always comments me on the chat. So she's playing in like this Memphis type of like trapster energy. It's weird. But like what does the Arm & Hammer do? Like what is baking soda gonna do for your spiritual bath?
it's good for the skin. I don't have nothing against Arm and Hammer because, as
But
a
I'm
matter of
asking,
fact, I
it's
use
weird.
coconut oil. You see
It was
this
just
coconut
weird.
oil here? I mix it with baking soda and I put it a cream on my face and then I go in the shower and I
But
rinse it
what is
out. That's good. Okay. But
I
bitch,
mean, I'm not dissing. I just want to know what is the baking soda supposed to, I don't know if it's powder or soda, what it's
she just
supposed to
want
do.
to compete. She's a fucking moron. Who cares?
I felt like she was trying to get a motherfucking
We is a
to
fucking
support.
moron. That's what she is. Okay.
See, my first instinct was something about her trying to manifest some drugs money. Like my mind just went straight to drugs.
Shit. Manifest a fucking sex
Because it was
change.
just weird. Like it was just weird.
Mhm.
But it was like,
Mhm.
what does the baking soda or baking powder do to make it soft? Is it a protecting agent? Like what does it do?
I think that she just want to say something.
Just
She just
talking
want to
shit.
say something. Like you wasn't gonna make that video if I didn't do that video about spiritual baths. Because I did a spirit. Like I said, I grew up
I was
doing
trying to
spiritual baths since I was
find
little.
a video.
My granny used to make me take baths with Ruta, Readz bluing, and Florida water. We used to have to take a spiritual bath before school. Every fucking school we had to take this real big spiritual bath. I used to have problems with bitches at work, and I used to have to. My family used to go to our country and then come back with like a bath recipe. They would go see somebody spiritual down there, and they'll come with a bath recipe. Oh, you need a one blazing coin. You need a loom. You need this. You need that. You need this. Because the person told my mom and my aunt, oh, when Cassie go to work, a lot of people don't like her on the job. A lot of people don't like her because she don't say nothing. She eat lunch by herself and she don't say nothing. So they trying to get her fired. And I had to take this bath in order to save my job at the time or whatever. So I grew up taking spiritual baths. So I think she saw my video and she got jealous because of maybe of my knowledge, and maybe she don't like people that come from our culture. Cause I really feel like she's xenophobic too as well. And I feel like whatever that I do is so evil and primitive and dark and satanic and barbaric. You're just like the fucking white man. You know what I'm saying?
You
Like
know what?
you may not
It is
understand it. That may not be a part of your shit. You may not understand that shit. How the fuck you judging me? Now she from the Carolinas. Like if you Gullah, if you Geechee, you will understand what the fuck I'm talking about. You feel me? But she,
part of that before Geechee.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? I love their culture because they're very similar to the Garifunas. I'm a Garifuna. So the Gullah and the Geechee people, they remind me of the Garifuna. The way how they dress, the way how they talk, everything. They talk like they're from the islands because they got Bahamian and Caribbean in them. You feel me? So like to me, I feel like we're cultural cousins. They understand what I'm talking about, but it's like you sitting up here trying to demonize what I'm doing. Like what I'm doing is too much. Every fucking herb that I put in my bath, I know exactly what the herbs is for. I'm well versed in herbs. I have an herb book. So when I do my spiritual baths, I know what each thing is for. You're mad because I know how to protect myself away from bitches like you. That's what it is.
That's what
They
it
mad
is.
because you
And
know how to protect yourself.
it's
I'm
the
sorry.
it's they're mad you're trying to protect yourself. It's the results, how you're able to move it or something.
Yeah.
But it does say on here that it is when I looked it up, it does say protection and banishing.
What herb?
No, talking about the baking powder.
Oh yes, yes. There's nothing wrong with the stuff that she say, but it's the fact that
It's the way
Nothing wrong
she
with a
does
sea
it.
salt bath, because she mentioned sea salt, and there's nothing wrong with sea salt, right? But I'm just saying there are just some things. There are some energies. 333. There is just 3311. There's so much energies here, right? That there's some things that are a little bit stronger that you need a stronger bath. So utilizing the herbs that my ancestors used, what's wrong with that? Why you got a problem with that? Because you don't know about that? If you don't know about that, you can comment under my video and be like, oh, what's that about, sis? But instead of you doing that, you so fucking pompous and you're so fucking ignorant that you want, oh, you don't need all that. You don't need all that. All you need is sea salt. Bitch, I do what the fuck I want to do. You know what I'm saying? And it works for me.
I wish that people, it's like they want us to be so damn robotic, everything to be the same. Everything ain't for everybody. Like me personally, I take quite a bit of baths a day because of just the energy.
Yeah, you got
Sometimes
to.
huh?
You got to. You have
Yeah,
to.
sometimes I need to put stuff in my water. Sometimes I can just take a regular beer, just regular water. Lately, my ancestors said, get no plain ass bath. They're like, you need to keep something in this water at all times. But, everyone's different with it. I hate it. Oh, I spend most of my
Everybody
day.
has their method. So stay in your own lane and stop worrying about what other motherfuckers do. Don't worry about what the big dogs is doing, bitch. Stay in your own fucking lane. If you want to do saltwater baths, cool. That I don't have nothing against saltwater and baking soda. Those are great ingredients. Cool, good for you. But the only reason why you did that video is because you want to combat or counteract what I'm saying. You that much on my dick. You riding my dingling that fucking hard that everything I fucking do, you got to do it too. You got to do it in your own way. Well, she said it like this. I'm gonna do it like that. You know, when I did my egg when I did my egg limpia, she gonna come out with it. This is how you can tell somebody put some voodoo on you. You know what I'm saying? It's always a fucking competition. You got too much pride to say, hey, I don't know nothing about that. Let me
Well,
know,
you know
sis.
what? Let me tell you the difference about some shit, though. Hoodoo and voodoo is very different. Voodoo is a lot more darker and stronger. Well, not stronger,
Say
but
it
it's
again.
dark. I was saying she plays in voodoo or hoodoo. She plays in voodoo. And one of the difference between like voodoo, they conjure up this shit. So like she's doing necromancy and shit. And I think she don't want to be found out, so she be coming at certain people
Yeah, she
about
come
certain.
at certain people because it's like, oh, if you Caribbean, if you African, oh, you Afro Latino, they like, oh, you do it, yeah, y'all be doing that stuff. Okay, y'all be doing it too. Y'all do it here in America too, bitch. Stop it, stop it.
We
My aunt
can't
got a
trust the
couple.
bitch who
My
created
aunt's
her own
husband
God.
is African American, ADOS. My aunt's husband, and he from Alabama. That's the fucking hoodoo state, and she had to deal with his ex-wife who was doing all kind of foo-foo shit. But because my aunt was from Belize, it was like, oh yeah, they y'all be doing this and bitch, you be doing it too. When it come to keeping a nigga, you do it too. They find the magic when it comes to some ashy dick.
But you know what though? You can't expect nothing more out of somebody who created their own God.
Right.
Trying to
Always
get the
talk
universe.
about some fucking spell work. It's because you
That's
doing it, bitch. You
some
doing
shit.
it. You doing the spell work, so you think everybody else doing spell work. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting out of it. Cause
And
they be like,
definitely not
oh,
no
the other
goddamn
girl,
man.
she talking about, oh, yeah, they be up all night, they be up all night doing spells and stuff. Bitch, let me tell you what I do at 3 a.m. because bitch, you want to talk about, oh, they up all night at 3 a.m. doing this, and that. Bitch, that's you. You know what I do at 3 a.m.? I be on my toilet, farting, looking at wigs on Amazon. That's what I do at 3 a.m. Bitch, I'm not worried about none of y'all. Never worried about any. I listen to documentaries, binaural beats, and I go to sleep. I masturbate sometimes too, and then I go to sleep to some binaural beats, and I go to sleep. I ain't worried
You
about you
know
fucking
what the
hoes.
fuck I got
Yeah,
going on.
you don't like what I do, but you obviously you love what I do because you here. Bitches popping in and out of your life. I remember you said that in your first live today. You said, damn, people keep popping in and out of my life. I feel the energy. I know who y'all is. Right? I saw that. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened to me yesterday when I did a video. Same person kept popping in and out of my life. And guess what? The kicker is my live was unlisted. So how they able to do that?
You know what? And
How?
I don't know if you saw my post. I responded back to that, but I had put a video on private because I was gonna wait to actually release it or whatever. And that shit got like 5 views. I was like, how the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. Now, if you're
Okay.
watching your own video in private, it may count. Did you watch your own video in private? You didn't watch it at one time. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God. Oh.
But see, at that it was a test. I was actually doing a test at the same time. I be having to test these folks just to see what the fuck going
You know
on.
what? You should get him some fake downloads.
It was a bullshit video. It
Do some
was.
fake ass downloads. That shit can be so funny.
No, they asked me trying to manifest that hoe.
I know, huh? Yeah. See, it was mine first. It was my stuff. I did it first.
Manifest some shit. You can't give them too much to play because, baby.
And some of the people that Chihuahua be endorsing, they're not even bad readers. Like they good at reading and shit. Like I can admit that. Like they good at reading, but they don't even understand that they're facilitating her bullshit. So you signing up to be a part of her karma. You don't even realize that the bitch is
And that's
karmic.
why
So obviously your discernment is way off.
but that's why I was asking you, do you believe that she could be utilizing people's energy and knowing as
Yeah,
well? So you think it's both?
because a person that I supported, I didn't know they was in cahoots, and I think they did this on purpose, and I think that this person knew that I was supporting them because I publicly supported them, and they came out in the end of May and was like, "Oh, she in my soul tribe." But the thing is, the bitch tried when she came for me in June. She tried to act like she never heard of me. Bitch, stop lying. You fucking heard of me because, and I put up the proof after. I didn't watch her response video until a month later because I didn't feel like it. I was busy. But when I got bored enough, I watched her video. But I knew that she knew of my channel, and I posted up the proof on my page that she. I requested for her on Instagram because I liked her stuff on YouTube, and she had her Instagram handle on her YouTube description box. I went again and I added her. She added me back. I had two astro experiences. I ain't gonna get into it, but she added me back, and then I gave her like a subliminal shot. I'm like, oh, okay, this person did it. So it basically I showed that I didn't never had a problem with her. I even subscribed to her vlogs that was all outside of YouTube. All this. I think she knew of my channel way before because when I look back on videos that I did like a year ago, I noticed that when I look back on videos that she did a year ago, it was always some type of like low key response or like a rebuttal or something that's counteracting what I'm doing. But around May was when it all came together because she was coming for Pep, this one girl, right? She was coming for her. And I knew before she even posted the girl's screenshot of her page, I knew exactly who she was talking about when I read it. Exactly who she was talking about. I said, oh, she's talking about that the pie face, the yellow girl with the pie face. I said, okay, she's talking about her. I said, all right, right. But then she went into threatening her kids and started doing stuff. I said, okay, I don't like the bitch, but let's not threaten the kids. Let's not do that. You know, when she made her shit apparent and she said, oh, Chihuahua is a part of my soul tribe. When I called it out, she was like, I don't even know her. And I don't know it. Yes, the fuck you do. And you knew of my channel before. And I was able to prove it. You knew of my channel before. When she did her response video, because as soon as I posted that video about the karmic reader Cliques, I knew she was going to react. Because I saw it months ahead of time. My spirits let me know she going to come out as a hater. Tread lightly. I said, okay, cool.
How do you
I,
deal with that? How do
huh?
you deal with that? How do you deal with that part? Because see, me, when God tell me, it's like I already know how a relationship gonna go for the most part, and I just did it before it really get there. Like
You know why I do it?
I ain't gonna,
Because I want to
I'm not
prove to
gonna
that
be
person that they
like,
full of fucking shit. Because I know you don't like me and I don't give a fuck. And I want to prove to you how full of shit you are. So I will let things fester and rot and be like, hey girl, and I'm going to let it let it fester, let it rot. And then I'm going to say the right things on purpose. This is a social experiment for me. I say the right things that I know is the truth that's going to piss you off because I know what type of time you on. Even when you think that I don't know, I know what type of time you on. So when I say certain things and then you start reacting to it in your community posts, in your readings, I'll be like, I got you, bitch. I got you. You know?
see, I be weird about that part because, like, okay, say God will show me something, and they not even set to do this shit for maybe a year or two. I just go ahead and ghost you before we even get to that part. Like
Mm-hmm.
I won't. The other people would be like, sometimes you're supposed to ride it out. It'd be
Because I
like, man,
check
fuck
people profile and I see how they try to put themselves out there to be something that they're not. And they're
that for the
altruistic narcissists. So I'm going to prove to you that you're a hater by acting like I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna sit here and just be like and just let you convince yourself that you're not a hating ass bitch. And all I gotta do is speak the truth about shit and watch you squirm and try to counteract the shit and try to answer and give me some type of rebuttal in your video. And then I know that you're guilty. Like, oh, okay, you really don't like me. I know that bitches don't like me, and I don't care. I've supported bitches that didn't like me. I don't care. But your viewers like me. Shit, I comment on bitches stuff. I comment on content creator stuff. They won't heart my comment. They'll skip me because they see my energy. They see my picture, boo, 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 whatever. But your fucking viewers like me, bitch. I got the most likes on your comment on your video. You know you're not saying nothing. These bitches is haters on here. They're selfish. They want to use people like you and me for us to do all the spiritual work, all the real work. They not doing the work. They just
I
want to.
think
They
that's so
want shortcuts. Like,
but you know what though? You know they not getting paid for real. That's all it is. It's views. It's not they drop the money. She
I'm curious how much they get paid for them to be doing the things that they're
shit.
doing to block people. I'm really curious how much you're bringing in a month. If it's that serious to destroy somebody's life that you don't even know.
I told you my page, I only got $4 in the past 3 months, and they coming buku hard me and my little motherfucking peanuts.
Hmm.
That's that Bible time. I can't live off that shit. That's nothing. That's whatever. But LaRasha actually made a post, and God will always show me when they dropping on money because they stealing.
Isn't
And I
it a
think
coincidence that all of them have a problem with YouTube? It's a coincidence. All of them having a problem with YouTube all of a sudden.
the Wilder Oracle, WILDER is
Yeah,
Oracle.
you're right, organic black. You definitely need some herbs. Yeah, herbs are powerful. Herbs are in the Bible. Since you preach about the
I want
Bible, stanks. Herbs is
I
in the
want to
Bible,
find
so
it. She
you got
actually
to use
showed me
herbs.
what she only. I think she was getting like
I
it
smell
was
mango.
something every 1,000 views, right? So I think it could be. It was no more than $2 views. So that
Damn.
little 18K she came up only probably gave her $36. You know, and that spiritual attack she gave me. I'm running her life for 500. I don't give a shit. And I said that shit too. I said, anybody playing in my energy, you don't need $dollars a day to
I'm
play in
trying.
my
Nigga, they
it,
eating off of us, man. They eating off us, eating off our creativity. They eating off us.
they don't understand how severe it is because that little $13, that little $38 that she got, I guess the experience says she only got 13 from the bullshit she even tried to play on me. But
Good.
that shit is very draining on my body. That's
You
why some
deserve
gonna
to
run
get paid peanuts, bitch. If you stealing from bitches, you deserve to get paid peanuts.
from somebody who they not paying me my words. They're not. But I actually enjoy what the fuck I do.
That's why.
And
That's why I like you. She said she subscribed to your channel, girl. See,
I appreciate
that's what
that.
this
I
is
really
all about. Real ones connecting. See,
thank you.
what you're doing is yeah. See, I'll get you some
Thank
stuff in your wish list. You see all the
you.
blessings that's coming from this. You see
Ooh,
that
I
a
appreciate
meeting of
that.
the minds, a meeting of the souls. I attract good people to my channel. I don't attract karmics. Karmic readers, they attract karmic fucking viewers. That's who they channel off of. Talking about, I'm tired of reading the same energy. Girl, bye. That's your energy, and that's the people you channeling off of. Y'all are a bunch of
Man, but
fucking
you know
morons.
what? Readings are like really actually high vibrational as fuck. Like I be looking at the certain things. Like I got a card in here talking about 72 billion in the savings account, and I know who I be
Oh,
reading
I
for.
got a
Like
wish list too, but I don't have a link. But I'll leave it in the description box. Thank you, Organic Black. Thank you. Bless you.
thank you,
Yeah, I
thank
have a wish
you.
list. Thank you. We appreciate you. You are so sweet.
If you buy off my Etsy shop, make sure you put that you. I'm gonna throw some
Oh, you
extra
got an
stuff
Etsy
on you.
page, girl? You got
Yeah,
an
just
Etsy
look.
page? Oh my God.
People, these
What?
are my new creation. These are like the little
Girl,
card
let me
clips.
see.
They're the
Oh,
card
look, let me see. Let me
clips.
see. Oh, those are cute.
I think these gonna be so hot. Like I love
Oh my
these
God, that's nice.
clips. They go inside the with the vent or like your what they
Yeah, I need some
call
car bling. I need some car bling. Some more
these
little, you know.
fonts. I know I got a bunch of shit on my page right
Don't
now.
forget to drop your Etsy link and all your links to your stuff, your Amazon wish list. You can just drop it in the
Appreciate
comments.
that. And then just email me your address and I'm gonna just send you something just because I appreciate this. Um, Let me do it over here. I'll move it around so you can it's weird.
I hear Jagged Edge outside. My neighbor playing Jagged Edge. Gotta be.
I was like, I got a lot of shit.
I think that's my twin flame. He sent me a Jagged Edge song.
My mom been sending me
Together we can be. Woo!
the flame
My neighbor
blood
make me
reader
sleep.
here. But
My
usually
neighbor
I
be playing all the twin flame jams, honey.
reading, not a reading, but I do like a card of the day, and it has the Etsy shop thing on there. So I'm actually trying to scroll because I got a bunch of shit on here right now, and I can get you the. Well, actually, I'm gonna just make a post right now. We'll just make a promo post, and it'll have the link on. Because I need a
I'll
I
right
have to
back,
get
babes. I gotta go tinkle.
it. Yes, I gotta do some updating because the actual website is down right now. Okay, I just made a new post, put some pictures on it, make it look pretty. Yeah, I gotta I have to go online. I have to update it on the computer, actual links, because that was my website, but things happened and I kind of just moved it over. It's a lot cheaper that way. Okay, I just made a post, so it has there for you. If there's like a spot in the notes or something, put I don't know if you're gonna fill it out as organic black or not, but I want to make sure I know it's you so I can be sure to get you some stuff. Thank you, thank you. They freezing my dang phone now.
Okay, what's your Etsy
I
link?
appreciate you kicking it with me tonight.
Yeah,
So
I just wanted you to feel better, girl, because I saw what you was going through, and I just wanted you to feel better. And I just felt like something in my spirit just told me to just do it. Like maybe it might be comforting and it might be validating,
really
and that's what I
was.
feel. Yeah.
It spiraled, meaning it went from that and then it went to the bigger picture. It was like so many downloads was coming in about like the family and shit, my mama. And I'm at the point where it's like, damn, cut my mom off or what? I already did just writing, but she and a couple last week was
Mm-hmm.
under a heavy attack. And remember I told you Peppermint sent that doppelganger energy. This bitch tried to turn my lights out. And I don't know what happened, but it was like I seen like this flicker. And it was like a world flicker, like it was about to go dark. And I felt like my higher self come up and go like whack this. So I don't know if I was about to be lights out or if there was about to be a power outage. I don't know.
You
But
ever
when
from her?
there was a power outage, I never had beef with her. No,
You never
until
got
she
a reading
started.
from her? You got a reading from
Oh,
her?
got her. No, but a lot of her readings
Good.
seem very personal. So I ain't getting no readings from these bitches, but these bitches got unauthorized
Good.
readings.
I just wanted to make sure because I thought that they might have read off of you and they just started double because you're supposed to close your energy off after you do a
Mhm.
reading. But I could tell
No,
that these bitches they
I
don't
think
take no
they
spiritual baths and none of that. They don't clear their energy. None of that. I could tell.
I
They
think
don't clear
they
their
were
energy.
just I think they were just kind of just dabbling in the energy of what the other readers were doing. Now she don't post nobody or who she connected to. but I can't figure out. I don't feel like
She
she
gives
has.
it away in her readings.
She
She gives it
do.
away in her readings.
I don't watch them no more. But I never really seen who she was connected with. Because
Who she connected with.
Kayla will use her name, but I don't really feel like
It's a
Kayla
lot of
really.
people that repost her. It's a lot of people that repost her. I just take it with a grain of salt. Like,
See
okay,
those
you don't see
reposts.
what I see, but it's okay. You don't see what I see, but I'm gonna be cautious of you. That's just how I am. Or maybe you don't see what I see yet. You know.
Who did
Um.
she? Who did she? I don't feel like she got it. Not the tarot readers that I got beef with now. I don't feel like she got real connections with them. And I feel like as far as unique soul, I feel like she really not involved in that shit. I feel like unique soul's trying to pull her energy to do shit. I don't know. I don't like either of the bitches,
Well,
but
she
this
wants every story about a divine feminine to be about her. That's the thing. That's why she reposted these girls. She doesn't necessarily like the girls that she's reposting. She just likes what they're saying, as long as it corroborates with the delusions in her mind. As long as if it makes it look like she's the good guy, then cool. But the moment they start picking up on what her real energy truly is, because they will do it eventually, then she gonna have a problem with them. She gonna find some way to stage a fallout with them somehow.
talking about peppermint tarot.
She reposts her a lot, and she reposts her a lot. See, I don't really fuck with her channel like that, because she likes to kind of like talk about twin flames, and it's like that's really none of your business, babe. Like, I feel like I feel like some of these readers, they know I'm a twin, so they purposely like to put twin flame in the title, like it's clickbait, because it's like they want twins to click on it, and they want to make sure twins stay separate, because feeding off of our energy is like filet mignon. And if we go into union, a lot of them will feel like they out of business if we go into union. A lot of them are
They
finding that they can't stop our union no more. They can't stop it no more. Okay, people can see the progression on my channel, and then they'll be like,
they do it
okay,
to
I'm
me
gonna go
too.
do another reading. I'm gonna do a reading and say this, and this, and I'm gonna put Twin Flames urgent message on there so she can click on it. You know what I'm saying? Their job is to keep us in South Node, to keep us separate.
Shit, I'm a bad
So
mother.
that's why I don't listen to. That's why I don't really listen to her. But I do notice that she do take from my messages. And I just be like, and then when I'm talking about people stealing from me, then all of a sudden it triggers something in her to where she gotta say, oh, somebody's stealing from me, people stealing from you. It's bitches you. What you talking about? It's like they even duplicate my frustrations about what they're doing and act like they're me doing it. It's sick. It's fucking sick.
You know what? Speaking of that, I'm just remembering it while I was mainly focused with the TikTok. Every time I would go and get on and scroll, you would see because her name on there is Shanice. It'd be like
Oh,
she
okay.
keep
Okay.
blocked her. I blocked her,
So
and then
she's
a
on
couple of days
TikTok
later, I
too.
see it.
Okay.
I'm like, do you not block this shit? How the fuck she get back on here? But they've been playing in the on the monetizing lately too.
Mm-hmm.
They be trying to block certain videos from getting paid where you have to go in and manually say you want it
But she
paid
ended up
or
having problems with them too, though. See, they was cool with it before when they was going for bitches that they had a problem with, bitches they saw a threat. But when they started doing it to them, that's when they wanted to be a whistleblower. That shit is
mm,
disingenuous. You didn't give a fuck about it before.
yep.
I thought it was weird when she came on live the same time. 'Cause when I got off live, I said, "Wow, she doing a live." I said, "Damn, I just did an RTS," and I'm like, "Damn, was she a part of it?" That's what I was thinking about my. I said, "I don't have a problem with her," but I was like, "Was she a part of it? How the fuck you going live the same day as me?" And I'm talking about RTS showcases.
Aphasia did that bullshit to me yesterday. I had got on and I was doing a one free question, 2 for 5, and
Uh-huh.
I don't like just sitting there waiting. So I just I'm running a reading at the same time.
A
Anyways,
general, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I felt the energy kind of being weird on there. And then I go look on her page, like, because I felt it. I'm like, why is this bitch in my energy so heavy? I go look at her shit. She doing 4 questions for 20. And when you click on her video, you just see the little fan spinning and her just waiting on motherfuckers to come in and get money. And that's what they be doing. Like, they want to do when I get paid, they get paid. These bitches are broke. That's why I hate their fucking energy. Their energy's
They're
wrong.
always about the money. Yeah.
But see, they steal my energy. They can only get views. They don't make actual
Good.
physical
They
money.
shouldn't
Like
bank off
that.
your energy. Good.
They're
That's how it
not
should be. Good.
stuck in the energy. I can't make no money, and I'm like, these bitches are really fucking broke.
Hmm.
Broke. These bitches are looking for handouts. They're looking for a man to take care of them. They're looking for somebody to do some
They
shit.
want to be a rapper's baby mother. That's what they
I've
want.
been since I was 13 years old. I hated the word no. You see me looking like she gonna pass it to me too. Girl, I've been trying to stop smoking and shit. I feel like I'm spiritually smoking with you.
Girl, they be so obsessed with these niggas, and it's like some of them be dressing up like they know these niggas be watching them. Because I do feel like celebrities and public figures be watching us. I feel like podcasters and bloggers and vloggers and all these people, they be watching us though.
They
They be
watch
watching us.
chosen ones, and they've been watching us since we were kids. These rappers, well, yeah, rappers too. These
Mhm.
industry people have been in tune with us since we were kids, right? And these other women who are trying to be the divine feminine, they know that the celebrities is watching us, but they want to try to get the eyes on them. That's
Yeah.
all it is. That's all it is. And that's why she'll copy certain things I do, and they'll even tell me certain things. That's why they told me to go public about the Aaliyah situation, because I called her out about Aaliyah. She be using Aaliyah's energy for the wrong shit. Aaliyah is
Like
not the
how?
energy
Like
that
for example, what? Like
she'll just be trying to, okay, so if Phaedra King, all of her readings is, oh yeah, the celebrities see that they're trying to block your money and this person is doing this to you and they're doing this, and Aaliyah's not happy that you're being blocked, and Aaliyah's not happy that you're going through, like, she'll just say dumbass shit that I'm very sure Aaliyah's soul does not give a fuck about right now.
yeah, they on their own soul journey. I'm pretty sure
God,
you're not worried about.
Tia is not an avenging angel, okay? She's an angel, but she's not an avenging angel. And like she'll try to use her energy to try to send karma to people. And one time she was doing all this Aaliyah, all her readings were about Aaliyah. Aaliyah's upset that your man likes
Oh my
fucking everybody,
god.
like fucking other masculine and just dumb shit. Like she'll just tie Aaliyah's name to dumb shit. One time this bitch was on live and a dead bird fell through her car.
What happened? What?
A dead bird fell through her windshield. She was fucking
Oh, that's a sign. Ooh, a dead bird.
up. And
Yeah,
it's
girl,
just
you need to shut up.
like I could feel like the celebrity souls in a sense, and like she would try to use and pull them for the wrong things.
Yeah, she pulling on their
Like,
energy for clout. Huh.
yeah, right. And Aaliyah would come to me like, help me, help me, help me, like wanting help away because they're not using these celebrities' energies right. A lot of these celebrities do not want to be bothered. And that's how you know if you're truly
They got enough
call
people tapping into their energy. They got enough of that. And then on top of that, you don't know what these celebrities be into. Some of these favorite celebrities, everybody like be into some
that
crazy shit. And y'all
little
want their attention so bad. I don't want them watching my videos. Bye hoes. I don't want y'all watching my video. I don't give a fuck about you. Don't send me no gifts. Don't send me nothing, bitch.
um, a lot of people just, and I mean, we've always been famous in our own way. Being famous is just being popularly known. You can walk into a building and you don't know nobody, but you get people's attention or something like that. These bitches just want to be famous,
Yeah.
famous and broke. Because just because you're famous don't mean you got money. Half of these celebrities that we worship, them motherfuckers is broke as hell. Okay. And they still
I'm not a
old.
celebrity person. I like who I like. I mean, I grew up on who I grew up on. I like what I like, but I'm not like no stan. I'm not a celebrity reader. Like Stanks, she's obsessed with celebrities. Stanks
And
love
that's
to
why,
read on
like, why is she
celebrities.
in my energy? I'm not a celebrity reader, but if a message from the celebrity comes, or if I have a message to give
Yeah,
them,
if
because they
it
need to be
happens to come. Yeah, if it
right.
happens to come and they reaching out to you, then yeah, I get that. Just like for me, I
Yeah.
don't do celebrity readings, but when I tapped into Jason David Frank's energy, when I tapped into it, and then he ended up, whatever, how he died or whatever, I felt led to do the reading. So that's why I did it. Otherwise
Same.
I wouldn't have tried. Other people
Because they
came behind me and did readings on him, and that shit didn't even take. It was just going along with whatever the news said. But
But
mine
you
was
know what?
going
It's
deeper.
because they'll come to you. So like I don't do celebrity readings either, and I don't like that. I don't
Yeah.
like celebrity energy. I have my
Yeah, I
own
don't like their
bullshit.
energy. Yeah, I
Energy
don't like that
is
shit.
mm-mm. So, and I mean, I'm not saying it's because they're bad people or good people. It's just what's tied to them and what they go through in the industry is just a bit different. And they wanted me to do the takeoff video and stuff, and they kind of takeoff came to me a little bit prior before he passed or whatever. And I'm like, what's going on? And then he passed, and he was like, I want you to do my video, and I'm like, I don't do this kind of videos,
How
man.
soon
Like,
was this after he died? Because that girl did a reading, and it's like, I mean, I'm not judging anybody that did a reading on him, but I felt like it was like too soon. Because, like, for me,
it's
from
about
what I
six
know,
to
it
eight
takes three
hours.
days for a soul to cross over and for him to know that he was dead. But
Well,
people was doing readings like the moment the news dropped, somebody was already doing a reading on it. Like,
I feel like now that's because they want clouding because of the titles and the names. But I
yeah.
feel like his spirit, it's weird because I do have a connection to death and when people about to pass over and just different things. So
Mm.
when he died, I was kind of feeling, and it was Halloween night too. So I
Yeah.
was feeling a lot of different energies, and I was laying down in my bed, and I felt I was in a hotel, and I was on a white bed. It felt like I was in a coffin, and I felt like a man, the dreads or whatever, and I did feel like a man. I'm like, God, whose body is this? And then like later I was seeing I had my dice out for some reason and they told me remember your dice. And then all I heard in the realms was you're with God now. You need to calm down. You're with God. But I was going through so much energy. Like I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna chill out. But I don't know what was going on. And then right
Mm.
before I went to bed, they released that new video. That video hotel lobby or something. And
Mhm.
all I heard is something happened to one of them because they were trying to deliver me the message. They couldn't flat out say it because I guess people were already lurking around it. And
Mhm.
earlier that day, I was walking around the hotel and it was like I heard somebody say it from one of the windows. They were like, "Mama," and I looked. I said, "Oh shit, I gotta go in and get my one of my kids." I love my spirit babies, and I be taking care of my little spirit babies. So I was like, "Let me go
Mhm.
see." So I went back in the room, but when his energy happened, I probably did about like maybe 8 to 9 hours after he passed. But the
Mhm.
way his energy was trying to talk to me, everybody else was pulling on it. So he would like tell me, hold on a second. And then he would like
Oh.
come back. So it was like he was fighting off different people trying to pull that energy. And he did tell me, and
Keep
that
talking. I'm
was
gonna change my shirt. Keep talking.
okay, that was like one of my videos that went up to like 2 or 3K. And I'm like, I don't want this pressure because that shit came with a lot of energy. And then
I bet.
people were mad about what I put out and just the different things because he came talking about like the Shango energy.
Uh
It was
huh.
crazy because they were, and I titled it. I said, take off transition to with the higher master Shango. And some girl tried to come at me all crazy and shit. And I went back and watched the video, and it was actually a sign in the background that said Shango. And I was like, see, I know what the fuck I be talking about.
Mhm.
But
Oh
but
wow.
celebrity energy a lot of attachments.
Yeah, and they like to watch people like us, and they like to cling under our energy. They be watching people like us, and they be stealing shit too. Shit, I'm gonna be fucking around.
Well, I kind of got it to a way where it's half and half.
Mhm.
It's kind of half and half. But that's why I was like, why the hell is she coming for me? She's a celebrity reader. I'm not a celebrity reader. That's because I somehow do have a lot of celebrity connections. They
Yeah,
ended
some
up
people
getting
are meant to be celebrity mediums. Like some people, they just tap into
yeah.
them, or But I do feel like a lot of them, they watch YouTube just like us. They read comments. They on social media. They have. You never know. You may have had a celebrity comment on your tarot video under an alias account. You never
Oh,
know.
I be knowing exactly who I be talking about and what I be picking up on. Like I know which ones are kind of, especially Gucci. Gucci watches me. Gucci watches me, man. I
Do
was
you
like, I know.
believe that clone stuff? Remember that little theory that everybody was saying that they were clones? Did you believe that? That
Mm,
he was a clone, or Keisha Kaor is a clone. They was talking about her belly button or something. I don't know. Some shit. This is a few years ago. Probably before the pandemic.
I try not to get involved in all that. Okay, like,
So much stuff
I believe
going on.
it's possible, but I just like, man, I don't fucking know. I believe I mean, we're not all humans on this bitch. I mean,
It's like Gucci a
and I mean,
clone.
we do got clones. I mean, we do got clones. Who got doppelgangers? And I've seen motherfuckers that look like me that could be a motherfucking
I
twin.
met my doppelganger. I want to meet her.
You know
I
what?
haven't
And I
met her
don't think
yet.
the doppelganger is a good fucking idea because that doppelganger,
She's definitely across the pond. My doppelganger is not in America. I just know that. I just know
well, you
that.
have good doppelgangers and bad doppelgangers. I've met a doppelganger who was literally trying to take my motherfucking
Like,
head.
bitch, let's switch. Switch for you.
Yes. But,
Hmm.
but you know what? I was picking up an alien or some type of clone phone for Area 51. I definitely was
Hmm.
meeting like our alien connections. Like we have like somebody in Area 51.
Oh,
And then
alien race.
there was this guy that approached me. He was different. Like he could have been from the dinosaur species or something. And I've been seeing dinosaurs lately. So, I mean,
Really?
I'm shit. Now the Gucci. Now I think I don't think he was a clone. I mean, he was.
Yeah.
And I mean,
It's kind of
shapeshifter.
funny, They was comparing his picture
And
and,
he could be a shapeshifter because I mean, I have
maybe.
people I was the same. You know, it's me, but I look slightly different somewhere. So I mean, it's
Hmm.
probably shifting. Um,
Have you seen that Jamie Foxx movie, the Clone Tyrone? I haven't seen it yet.
I
Who
need.
cloned Tyrone?
Yeah, they clone Tyrone. I need to see that. That's
Yeah, I
why
haven't
you said
seen it
that
yet.
Fox produced that,
I think so. I don't. I
or
don't
is he?
know. It's on Netflix.
See, that's why they coming for Jamie Foxx. I remember Speaks Taylor was saying something about Jamie
Hey, that
Foxx.
nigga look different. Nah,
You know
nigga.
why
I've been watching you since
they look,
Living
but you know
Color
why they
days. That nigga look different. That's all I
you know
gotta say
why they
about that.
coming for him? They coming for him because of the movie Soul, and then
Oh.
new
And guess
movie.
what? The guy is in a coma too. So he played himself. He played his own self, nigga. I gotta see that movie. So I heard it's a good movie. So
It is. It is.
I love movies about the afterlife and time travel. Like I watch a lot of Korean stuff. I'm obsessed with the Korean culture. I love their movies. I love how they cook. I love all that stuff. So I'll be watching a lot of that time travel. Oh, there's a movie I want you to watch. It's on Netflix. Oh, that ain't Jamie. That ain't Jamie. That ain't Jamie. That ain't Jamie.
His face looked
That
long.
nigga look different.
He looked like death.
Mm.
What the fuck? He looked like death.
Mm.
You talking about because his face looked longer?
I don't know. It's not the same from Living Color and Jamie Foxx show.
Thing
Something
it
ain't clicking quite right. That ain't Jamie. Total
you think
different
that
features. Especially from
think
that
that
movie Held Back from now. Features is totally different. Yeah, I know you get older, your features change, but nah, not like that.
I see a different person when I was looking at it through the actual screen. I could see what you
I
were
don't
trying to.
know. That doesn't look like the Jamie I grew up watching. That don't look like him. He just don't.
His face looked longer. That's why.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, his
yeah.
face was more
They're not
compact. You know what I'm
twins.
saying?
They're,
His face was
they're
never that long. Like
they're like lookalikes and doubles that they use. But you know what? You can always do reconstruction on somebody to make somebody else look like. Girl, there's so much bullshit in this.
Smoking Aces, yeah. They talked about that in Smoking Aces. That's why I like that movie. I need to see that. I want to see if they on
It's
Netflix.
so
I ain't seen
much
that movie in years.
past them. He do look dead. It's the face, it's the length of his face, and then down
Yeah,
here. He looked like
yeah.
somebody.
Look
Like,
at
he
here.
looked like his uncle.
Yeah, that's not James, man. That's Jaime. There's this one movie I want you to see. It's on Netflix. It's a Korean movie. It's called Lucid Dreaming.
That is
Oh,
not. Um,
yeah, it's not. Sorry to break it down to y'all. It's not.
I see what you're saying here. Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's not.
I felt like we were just
He
sitting here
looks
on
weird,
FaceTime.
man. He looks
How
weird.
we- What you call it?
Mm. That's Jaime Fox. Mm.
All I can tell you is when I had my flatline moment, I was working on a machine to keep me alive. They was not working on my body. So anything is fucking possible.
So what happened to you?
I don't motherfucking know. I think
Oh, okay. I was saying, well,
I think I was under like a real bad spiritual attack,
yeah.
and I was by myself, and it like caused me to kind of go a little crazy or whatever. And then they called the ambulance, and I think I was just
So you had like
vibing
a
too.
nervous breakdown?
I think so, but
Mm.
it had to be more something happened if I died. It
Mm.
was weird. I don't
Damn. Wow.
like I
Mm.
remembered. I could tell you the details, but there is a portion outside of like the ambulance. There's like there's gaps I don't remember. I remember everything um in the ambulance. I remember going to going into the hospital, but I don't remember like being put in the room and waking up from there and going to the next room. And then
Mm.
I don't remember when they was like transporting me back home. It was weird. I think they probably drugged me. I don't fucking know. Somebody drugged me. All I know is, and they God keeps reminding me of that part because they don't
Did
want
you
me to
hide
forget.
your channel from all those girls? You hide your channel. You make sure you hide your channel from all these people.
Let me go do that now. They should are. Oh, I need to reblock.
Everybody that we spoke of, you need to make sure that you hide your channel. Any secondary, tertiary channels they have,
Like,
make sure
so if
you.
I hide it, then they're gonna be able to come find it if they type my name.
Well, that mean they stupid and they desperate and they thirsty. That's just confirmation. Whatever you got to do to cover your bases, because eventually they will get tired of making accounts. Mhm. Who does that? Fucking losers. Who fucking does that shit? I don't
Oh
get
yeah,
it.
I got to hide myself. In my mind, I'm like, I don't want to have this conversation about these bitches or at these bitches again.
They got too much pride to admit they was wrong. So they on this sinking ship right now. They trying to project shit like, oh, the karmics are going down, bitch. You talk about yourself. You and your Scooby gang. That's who you're talking about. Cause it damn sure don't fucking apply to me. Talking about these karmics going down. You prophesizing your own doom, trying to make your tower moment mines. Nah.
Everybody's words is powerful.
Yeah, they trying to manifest that if they keep talking about that's the agreement that they have to keep manifesting. Yeah, they going down, not us. They're the karmics, not us. No. No, no, no. And
But you
they
know
hoping
what?
that you will quit. They say, oh, if we keep copying off of this person and making them mad, that they'll
I
quit.
keep hearing God tell me, let them think that you down. Because you going down is gonna send you up anyways.
Mm.
if that makes sense.
Cause they so desperate for their to keep up their image. That's their weakness. Is the damage control. Them wanting to keep up their image. They're altruistic narcissists. That's what they do. It's all about image. As long as I look like I'm a savior, I'm a healer, I'm helping everybody,
My
everybody's
worst is
attacking me. Like
big.
they just gotta keep it up.
I can't fathom it because it's just I ain't got the time.
Mm-hmm. Who puts that much energy into stealing from someone? Who puts that much energy into trying to ruin somebody's life? You don't know this person from a hole in the wall. You don't know anything about
That's
them.
their favorite excuse to try to
They're
make
so
it seem
stupid.
like I'm not doing nothing to you. I don't even know you. You know
Yeah, you
me.
act like you know me, bitch. I mean, shit.
And that's what I said it on
If
my
you don't
post. I
know
said,
them, then why you going so hard? If you don't know this
right,
person, why you going so hard?
way
Like
too hard.
that don't make sense.
Shit, we just sat here and tried to figure out that
I don't care about
connection.
YouTube clout. Like, I'm glad I got a small channel. Cause guess what? I ain't got to babysit nobody feelings. I can say what the fuck I want to say. And if you don't like it, you can wear. That's it. Like,
Mhm.
the ones that got larger channels, they the ones that have to steal. They ain't got no imagination, no motion. They gotta steal. They have to stalk us and steal.
It also has to do with how they come in too. Most of these women come in because it's an easy. Anybody could read cards. It's nothing
Anybody,
to,
anybody, a monkey can do it.
right. It's nothing to get in here and just start flipping some cards. I mean, we all have energy. We all have a spirit, so it's gonna fly something out regardless. But I feel like a lot of these people got into it because they thought it was a quick money maker.
Yeah. Cash grab. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what it's all
that's what
about.
it is.
They don't
But
care
then
about
they
the
realize
collective.
it's not what they thinking it is because first off, this is all they have for. Like, I'm actually a tarot reader. I am a psychic advisor on sites. Like, I don't want to say which ones, but I do
Mm-hmm.
this. I
Mm-hmm.
do. But they just see it as a quick like come up, or it was just a way to get famous somehow. I just want to be success. That's how I say it. I just want to be famous.
Yeah,
She got
man.
in here and said, "You one of my chosen's always been. I need you to come and fix the corruption." Me personally, I don't want to be famous. It's cool for a motherfucker to know me, but let me be a background person, run me my check, and let me
Hey,
go back
DJ
to
Quick said a long time ago, you can keep the money. I mean, you can keep the fame, I keep the money. Like, I don't care about the
mm-hmm.
fame. I don't care about people liking, subscribe. I don't care about none of that shit. The
You know
ones that
why? Because I
steal, they
literally
care
been
about
in
them.
this
I
all
don't
my
care about
life.
it.
I can't be low key. I'm ready to live a
Yeah.
low key.
Like my channel is the digital underground. This is the digital underground railroad. This is like the indie scene. That's how I think of my channel. My
Mhm.
channel is not meant to be big. It's not meant to be mainstream. It ain't meant for everybody. I'm not for
Yeah,
everybody. And I'm comfortable with
right,
that. You know?
right.
So
Yes, what you gotta know too.
look at
Yeah.
the people that follow them. They're lost. They don't know themselves. They're being exploited. They don't even realize they're being exploited. It's crazy.
Realize the bigger purpose of what's really going on. Because originally, when I very first started doing this YouTube stuff, it was really
Mm.
more so current events and me predicting. Like, God was just helping me warn people because shit is getting real out here. And a lot of the stuff I've been reposting has been from a year ago that's actually playing out. So it's like, and they'll try to block the because I have a lot of motivational readings and all that stuff, but they'll block my motivational
Oh
readings real
yeah.
quick. But
Mm-hmm.
if I'm talking about who baby daddy fucking who and
Yeah, that shit ain't got no audio issues. They was fucking with
bruh,
my issues last year. I remember my videos, half of my video would be mute. And I'd be like, what?
we're trying some of that on mine. I was like, no, you know what they do with mine? They glitch they make my shit blurry. They won't
Yeah,
mess
my
with
shit
my
be blurry, but yeah, my shit be glitching and stuff. And
bitch.
like chunks of my video is taken out, like chunks of it. I'm like, what? Like I said, way more than
She
that.
Unique Soldiers claiming that on her shit now, so that's probably who was doing that to your shit.
Yeah, she was fucking with my audio issues. All last year I was having audio issues before she showed her fangs. All the videos I
Now,
was doing, half the videos was blank. I mean, like mute, and it just didn't make
since
sense.
they don't really they'll try to block my videos from going through, but like as far as like spiritual attacks, they always want to play the throat chakra. They want me to shut the up. Shut the fuck up! I'll be here to witch. Shut the fuck up! No! And then I always hear a Phasia King in the background. She just won't stop. She won't take a break. She keeps going, Unique Soul. She won't take a break. A break for what? What am I breaking for? It's all gas around this bitch. My shit is going steady at 65 miles
Don't
an
you
hour.
hate when you come and you do a video? Don't you hate when you come and you do a video and you warning people about karmic readers, and then the karmic reader will come out with a video a day later trying to warn about karmic readers? Like, why are you warning people about yourself? Like, it don't
How
make
does
no
that
sense.
how
Like
does
that
that
bitch
work?
Mystic Pios. I don't fuck with that bitch either. That bitch be stealing shit, stealing messages and shit, and then she'll watch my video. She'll hop in and out of my live, and next thing she'll say the same things. And then she tried to speak bad over my life, and then this bitch ended up going through. She ended up going through all kind of like electrical issues and stuff like that, and saying that how there was a storm. There was a storm and some lightning struck a house next to her and went on fire. Yeah, bitch, that should tell you something. Stop fucking with me, bitch. That's you know what I'm saying? Like you can say whatever you want to your subscribers, but like
Uh,
stop fucking with me. Like, yeah, like you know what I'm saying? And she's something else too. And Chihuahua be reposting her too. Anybody that I don't like, that's who these bitches be reposting. Anybody that I
yeah,
speak out about, oh, I'm gonna go watch her. Oh, I like her. Yeah, because y'all bitches is all the same. All of y'all are the same way. Y'all move the same. So I expect for you guys to do that. Like, whatever.
I'm gonna definitely look at the. I just signed up on the Rumble. You have a Rumble account? Follow
Yeah,
you.
all my videos on YouTube go straight to Rumble. You can put the date, how early you want the videos to transfer. You can put down to the very first video you did if you want to. But just put a date that you prefer, and it'll take time, but they will take all the videos that you ever did on YouTube and place it on Rumble, and you are automatically monetized.
Hmm.
The only thing I haven't done on Rumble yet is go live stream. You need some type of software to go live stream. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to see what's going on. Maybe get a StreamYard or something. I don't know. But I can't wait for them to fix their live feature. That'll be cool. But at least there's less restrictions on Rumble. I feel like Rumble is going to be the successor in a couple of years. I really do feel that. So, you know, I think it's great that I can syndicate my YouTube to my Rumble so that all my
Yeah.
work, you know what I'm saying? All your work doesn't really go to waste.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Beyond it.
I'm on there under the same name.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is it the same name?
Yeah,
Let them come
under the
find
same
it.
name. I've seen a couple of readers got pages over there too. Yeah, I see some tarot people, but I'm not following anybody that's tarot on Rumble.
And I appreciate you kicking with me tonight. I truly needed this.
Huh?
I said thanks for kicking it with me tonight. I truly needed this.
Kicking it with the wild. Have you seen that movie Wendell and Wild? You
Mm-mm.
need to watch it. It's so cool. I love Wendell and Wild. It's on Netflix. It's a stop
I'm gonna,
animation movie.
that's probably what I'm gonna do
Yeah.
tomorrow. We have like a movie day or something because I just want to chill.
That movie is very, very spiritual. It's cool. Like she attacks her own inner demons. What was causing her the
That,
most trauma?
that's
It's
real.
good. You gonna love that movie.
That's
These
some
kids
that
movies, I be watching kids movies with my daughter, and they do be teaching shit. And when I look back on stuff that I seen when I was little, like
that's
they
why
were
I
teaching me spiritual shit from a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Like
so
Power
I'm
Rangers
always
and shit. Power
Watch
Rangers, those are the
Disney.
chosen ones. Those are the Star Seeds. Those are the Twin Flames, the Power Rangers. So I remember there was a
So
time I was watching that shit, and
that's
they had a lot of metaphysical lessons that I didn't pay attention to when I was little. I was like, wow, they was really teaching us some shit.
You know what is a good one? A lot of the Disney movies they have a lot of good spiritual stuff in there,
Oh
and
yeah.
definitely I like the Fail
You remember
Godparent.
Twitches? Did you like
Yeah,
Twitches?
that's,
Yeah.
that's with Tia and Tamara, right? The two
Yeah.
movies.
I like Twitches. Me and my little baby cousin, we used to like Twitches.
I feel like that part of me is so crazy because you know how like that shadow thing keeps following them. I feel like I have one of those. Good night. Thanks
Good
so
night,
much.
Ariane Black. Thank you so much. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
put my
Thank you.
Amazon wish list on my description box. Thank you so
Make
much.
sure you do that. Make sure you do that.
Hmm.
Let's get
And
a
don't forget to
reading.
leave your information too as well, so that anybody that comes, they can check out your Etsy shop and um, yeah, you can leave your
This
links.
haters are mad.
What are
The
those
other
affirmation cards?
no, so I actually this is my own personal deck that I made. It's a love card.
Nice. Let me
Hey, what?
see.
This the design for
Oh,
this one.
it's very vaporwave. I like the colors. It's very vaporwave. Nice.
I want to try to find another site because I'm gonna make playingcards.com. That shit looks expensive. And they have that
Yeah,
high ass.
I wanted to make a deck with them too. That's what you used, huh? Playing
Yeah, and I
cards.
could advertise it, but ain't nobody about to pay $20 for no damn shipping. That ship is the shipping is expensive. So
Yeah,
I
and the
want to see
decks are already $50 for the ones that
how,
I want.
right. So it's like
Yeah.
I want to try to see where I can get at least, come up with the money to get a like do something wholesale. And then
Mm.
I made my baby deck. So this one says the other person knows that you are one and there's nothing they can do to stop us. I could still feel you care and that gives me hope.
Mm.
Let's see, another message. This is not a couple's deck though. I can't
Mm.
believe I found my blessing. I feel like that's my twin. I
Oh
hate when you're
wow.
up 3 a.m. diners. Yeah, so I'm like, I'm going to sleep. But I ain't about to have
That
to
is so cool.
But yeah, I'm going to try to find a better site.
Yeah, I don't know any of them. Hmm. So how many decks have you created so far?
3.
You could
Well,
draw,
4.
huh? You could
Mm-mm.
draw, huh?
Not really, no.
Hmm?
My dad, yeah. Mm-mm. I don't think I can really. I
Really?
like the paint, though. I like to paint more than draw.
That would be cool. Some tarot cards that are like paintings. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
kind of made it. Like, that's why I make the backgrounds like this with like a little watermark.
Yeah, it's like a blend of colors. It's cute.
Mm-hmm. What's that shit called? Not tie. Yeah, kind of like tie dye. Not really.
Hmm?
You know what your background looks like right now? I keep seeing every time I like look at a side eye. You look like the cover for Glorilla's album. I
Who?
don't know why I keep seeing that. Glorilla.
Oh yeah, the girl. She looks like La Lupe. Yeah.
Like I
She
keep
looks
when I like
like-
flip side eye, it's like you almost look like her from the side.
Oh wow.
What's the second? But girl, yes. I feel what you call it in my energy way too much. I don't like this bitch. And I promise you what we talked about today.
You gonna
About
take a
6.
spiritual bath tonight, right?
Yeah, but I don't have no more for
You got
store.
something. You got a kitchen. You got something up in your kitchen. What you got in your kitchen?
I
You
got
got
some
some type
Italian.
of herbs up in there.
I go right to the Italian season.
I think coconut milk will be good for you. Like any type of like coconut milk or like goat milk. That's good for baths.
Goat milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably just do I like taking pepper baths too. It's almost like a black salt in a sense. But I'll probably
Yeah,
just do some
cayenne pepper is good. I always sprinkle a little cayenne pepper inside of my bath. Either after I take a shower, I put it on a bucket and I pour it down, or I'll just do after I take a shower, I just do the bath part. And yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cayenne pepper knocks everything out. But if you can find like ruda, ruda, if you could find that, like that's like a one hitter quitter. Very, very powerful herb. And once you bathe in that, you pretty much good. You know what I'm saying? So, or if you have bay leaves, I know you got bay leaves in your kitchen. Yes, you do.
I got bay leaves in one of these damn bags.
Oh,
I
there you go
sure
right there. Make a bay leaf bath. I've been bathing in bay leaves. I've been chilling. I take a whole bay leaf bath. Yeah, boil some bay leaves. Yeah.
that do.
Bay leaves is good. It removes evil and it's also a wish herb. So yeah, a bay leaf
Yeah,
bath. Yeah,
I
I would
like
highly suggest
my
that
bay
actually.
leaves.
Huh?
I like to ride on my bay leaves. Sometimes
Yeah,
I
you can
burn them.
ride on them and burn them, but you can also boil them for a bath as well.
You said
Okay, it removes evil. So yeah, bay leaf is very powerful. Even when you're doing candle work, right? If you're doing candle magic, protection magic, you don't want anybody to fuck with it. You'll put bay leaves in a circle around the to protect it. It keeps people from tampering with your work.
kind of
And
scent.
then you
Okay.
might want to utilize clove because when you're going through like a smear campaign and people are gossiping about you and doing all this stuff, clove will help people to see the truth.
What
And it
about
stops
something
gossip and slander.
what's some like what about like mind control? No, not mind control, but like my negative voice that I hear is my fucking mother. I hear my mother's voice, like
Mm.
trying to deter me from just moving forward. It's like a Debbie Downer, a word. It's like this worrisome ass energy. How the fuck do I get rid of that? That's
Well,
what I want
you
to
have to
of.
redirect your thoughts. You have to redirect your thoughts and know that it's not your own thoughts. Like, what is that? And just try to think about something else.
Right.
But
And I be
when
doing
you're taking your spiritual baths, you want to focus on your head. You want to make sure you make sure your head is wet. Make sure that you submerge your head in the water.
that because in the round I heard you. You was like, "What you need to wet your hair?" Because I was like, "Dang, I just got these braids." He's like, "I don't give a shit. Wet your
No,
hair."
you gotta wet your head. Yeah, you gotta wet your head. And if you
um,
can, if it's bothering you, you can take a spiritual bath. Make sure that your head is wet, and then you wear like a white head wrap or a red head wrap for protection. Or you can wear red when you go to bed for protection. That's already your color. You are Aries. That's your color, red, Mars.
I need to
Hmm.
probably. I need to stop wearing all this black. It's time to get to a new color.
So
I'm
just make
looking
sure
at.
that you cover your head and just, I mean, do you listen to you listen to subliminals? You make subliminals, yeah, yeah. So I mean, just make a nice playlist of subliminals that you trust, or
That's what
ones
I
that
was
you
about
make up yourself.
the funny part. So I was actually laying outside. I was like, let me go get my pillow and everything. I'm about to lay outside. So I'm laying outside under the sun,
Hmm.
listening to some subliminals. I'm getting all my energy back, all my energy back.
Hmm.
I said, you
Hmm.
know, this bitch got me fucked up. And it was like I had all the energy to go rumble off with this bitch. I said, damn, the subliminal wasn't supposed to make me do that. I heard my grandma say, you want this bullshit done? Go. I said, fuck. But yeah, when I had rinsed my hair, I actually felt like it actually felt better like right away.
Yeah, always focus on your head. When you're taking a spiritual bath, the head is very important, as well as the back of your neck, right here. You make sure that
Right.
water hit the back of that neck. Make sure it's hitting your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you anoint oil on yourself, you make sure that you put oil back here and here and here
Right up in here.
and
Yeah, and yeah,
here.
I'm trying to clear here. And
Yeah,
then
because
right
this is
there
where they attack.
is
Yeah,
it's
they try to
always
attack your head.
they always attack either. I mean, the throat chakra. I can always
Yeah,
throat
the throat
chakra.
chakra, so that you don't speak your truth. They hijack the crown chakra and try to take messages and then try to affect your mental health. Because when your crown chakra is out of whack, they can
You
implant thoughts. They can do all kinds of things, you know.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been taking medicine almost every fucking week because of some damn spiritual attack, and it's not good.
What kind of
But
supplements do you take? There might be some supplements that you could take. I could share with you what helps me. You need to try to take like some type of like gold ormus. You heard about monatomic gold or
hmm
colloidal silver, that type of stuff. Start getting into taking those things because they help with your vibration. They help ward off attacks and stuff. and then keep listening to, binaural beats and subliminal flushes to flush your mind out.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, just listen to it. Okay, because when you do
I know
certain stuff,
I know I'm rewiring and stuff, but I'm gonna be honest with you. When you have 30 bitches on your head at one time, of course you're going to feel that shit.
yeah, of
Like
course. So it
it's
has to
not
be a constant thing. It has to be a constant thing. They don't take no breaks, and you don't take no break. You know what I'm saying? Just don't always pay special attention to your head. If you got to cover your head at night, get a red pillow cover, put a
right.
red wrap on your head, you'll be fine. Sleep with crystals under your pillow. Don't ever think about what they're doing because they want you to feel isolated and powerless so that you can
Mhm.
give up. Don't do that.
Usually
Just keep up your
I'm really
spiritual maintenance and be happy.
good at it, but it just be like certain things. It's like I know I'm at the next breakthrough, and it's like these breakthroughs keep coming quicker and quicker and quicker. It's like these new level, new level, new level, and it's coming quick, and I'm fine with that. But it's
Mm.
like, damn, like it just be like, damn.
Can be a lot of pressure. I understand. Yeah, it can be a lot of pressure.
Right now, what there is mainly the third eye and the crown chakra that they keep trying to. Not even really messing with my third eye. It's like I feel like somebody is pouring like bleach in a jar or bleach over like a voodoo doll. It's like they trying to blind.
Um,
That's what I be feeling. I think when they playing on my eyes or whatever, because it's usually the headache is around here. So I feel like that's where they be really trying to blind me out. Shit. All of
how often
this,
you take spiritual bath? How often do you take it?
how
And what
often
days
do
do you take it?
I'm usually in the tub all day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be in the tub all day. Now, do we actually call it a spiritual bath or not? Is like I'm just cleansing with the water, and I'm just more of a water person anyway. So that's my element of just relax and chilling. And I
Y'all got
do.
beaches out there?
Hmm?
I never
It's
asked. Y'all
about
got beaches?
it's about 4 hours away, but I did most recently just go to the lake the other. So I
Yeah,
was
you
just
got to
up
be
there.
around body of water. That helps a lot too. Like going
Like
to the beach. I
I
love
think
the
I'm
beach.
close to water. Like I think my life is really just in the water. I'm a
Yeah.
damn dog.
Yeah.
I'm a
I don't
damn
know either.
dog.
I love the water. I can't live nowhere where there's not palm trees and water. I can't. Like I'll be
Mm,
depressed. Like
I'm
I
San
can't do
Diego. So I grew up on the
it.
beaches and everything. Yeah, I be needing
Our
that. But like
ancestors used to do.
as far as what you're talking about, as far as like I'll mix it around and put. So yeah, I will say yesterday. I would call yesterday a real spiritual bath. I had like the peppermint in there. I had like peppermint leaves and some dragon blood or whatever. So I had that, but it be different. I just be throwing different shit. Sometimes
Whatever
I'm
that
just
you're led to do, because I get recipes, downloads all the time.
so
And
it's
the
like
most
I get
important days to take a spiritual bath is you are Aries. The most important day you should take a spiritual bath is Tuesdays. Tuesdays, which would have been today, Tuesdays, and Fridays and maybe Saturdays.
you're
Okay.
right about
Yeah.
Friday.
It's the days. Yeah.
Friday and
And if you want to take a cleansing purification bath, I would do that on Mondays because that's for the moon, that's for the maternal ancestors. So you can utilize the goat milk or the coconut milk, the cascadia, the carnations. You can just do like your white bath. And then you just have like a little silver candle or a white candle, whatever. And you can take your bath, and that would be like for the moon energy, for the
Saturday.
healing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But Tuesday is your day. You're Mars. That's the day that bust bitches down. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta take that.
No.
You know what I
Did
mean?
I
That's your day.
not
Yeah.
celebrate it today?
Yeah. Tuesday is the smoke.
I say Saturday. And then
Yeah, Saturday would be the banishing baths, the banishing work, the banishing baths, the Kali mantras, the Saturn mantras to remove people away. Like these people readers, they get so obsessed with what you do to protect yourself that I can tell that it's working because they bring it up in a reading. Oh, they doing mantras. Oh, they listening to this. They doing it because they're intimidated because they know that. what I'm doing, it works for me. Despite what they say or what they believe in, it works for me. It bothers them so much that they got to bring it up in the reading.
Yeah. Hell yeah. And you know what? That's what Kayla always, she want to use my subliminals. You know, girl, no. You ain't going to play with my subliminals. Aries and all
She
that
trying to do
shit.
subliminals.
Uh,
She was trying to do subliminals too. She was
no,
she was trying to do.
I don't think she was actually trying to do them, but she was trying to like make them non-effective, but it didn't work.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you say that. Oh, I think like every 2 hours it switches over or something.
Oh, okay.
You look like you changed positions. So you look like you came in like a figure. It was actually pretty cool how it like and then
Oh
like
wow.
came. It was pretty, it was very
That's
cool.
crazy.
You watch and you be like, what the hell they at? What the fuck is they doing over here?
Yeah, they mad. Yeah, I can feel it. They mad as fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't
Pause
believe in
like
you bitches. I'm an atheist to all you whores. I don't believe you. I don't care what you talk about. It don't
period.
matter. Let people be have hate in their hearts. That's how they are. They hateful people. They're jealous. They're competitive. They're nasty. People like that, they always gonna suffer in life. They always gotta look over their shoulder because they fuck so many people over. If they do this to people that they don't know, like us, could you imagine how they treat people in their personal lives? They must be crappy fucking people. Crappy. If I was to talk to anybody that they knew personally, I would get a whole bunch of tea on their ass.
And I think that's why they
Yeah.
try to work on that spiritual connection so much is because they got so much damn guilt. And they be trying to get other people to be in their damn boat with them.
Yeah. That's all they do is project. They read their own energy. They project. That's all they do. And that shit, these people don't get it. They just want a trauma bond. That's all they doing, making money off the trauma bond. And I'm trying to tell people not to do it, and they get so pissed off that I'm telling people not to do it.
It don't benefit nobody. All they do is create hurt people hurt people. So
Unhealed people hurt people. Cause I'm a hurt person. I don't go around hurting other people. I work on my own shit. I don't try to fucking project it onto anybody or make it anybody else's problem. Unhealed people hurt people.
you're right. I like how you put that.
You know,
That's
they're unhealed. Because I don't have to look over my shoulder. I do right by people in my personal life, honey. I do right by people in everything that I do. So I don't have to look over my shoulder and worry about somebody trying to come for me. I'm not paranoid. I'm not thinking that somebody gonna get revenge on me because I don't do shit to people to where they want revenge on me. That's what these bitches gotta worry about.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't worry about that shit. I do right by people on this platform and in my personal life. I don't have anybody saying, "Oh, I'm trying to come at Cassie because da 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 da." Nah.
Right.
Any bit beef that bitches got, they made up all that shit
And
by themselves.
nobody got shit to say about me but the damn haters. Ain't no, they have no, it's all readers coming up. They don't, it's like no regular people even defending the reader. They just going with the reader and believing what the fuck they say. That's why I'm
Hmm.
like, okay, you know, put this over.
This is
Oh,
probably
snacks.
like literally the longest live I have ever done. But I'm grateful for the build. I'm just 100% like I'm just grateful. I feel like I did the right thing. That's what I feel like I did. Like,
And that's why I was gonna ask you, what do you need me to do for you? What do you need? Because I was like, dang, I got the
huh?
budget.
What you say?
Oh, I was asking you, what did you need me to do for you? Like, what did you need? Are you good?
No, I don't need anything from you at all. I don't want anything from you. You don't owe me nothing. I just wanted to come on here to kind of just validate how you've been feeling. I didn't like what was going on. I saw what was
Guys,
going on. I didn't like it, and I just felt like I needed to say something. And I'm glad that we were able to kind of like touch bases and realize that it is a group that's doing this. And it's great that we got on here and we build. Other people I feel will see this video and they'll take their time watching it. But I feel like other people will see this video and they'll be like, wow, okay. this makes sense. Like I went through this too. Wow, I thought I was tripping. So they see it too. So that's
Yeah.
all that is.
I
You
think the
know,
energy just flowed. It was supposed. It just went how it was supposed to. So I think people go laugh with us too.
it's going
Get
if people gonna laugh, and I feel like if people gonna have responses, they all gonna have responses. The same bitches that was popping in and out, they gonna have their little responses. And I don't care. I'm just gonna laugh. I'm going vibrating high. That's what I do. I laugh and I go on. That's what I do.
like they were gonna laugh with us, meaning like I think we funny as hell. You know, like I
Yeah.
think they gonna chill with us because I feel like it was good vibes. We
We
just
need some comedy in tarot land. These bitches is sad ass, angry bird, trauma hoes. We need more laughs. We need comedic relief in this community. That's all I got. Like,
yeah,
need some, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody's so miserable and hateful. Like, be happy, be grateful for life.
yeah,
Nigga, what's the name from 702? Iris, she just passed away. Like, be grateful for life, man. Magoo passed away too. I didn't even know he passed away. He passed away last month from Timberland and Magoo. I used to listen to that nigga, man. So it's like all these people that passed away and shit. It's like we need to appreciate life and just
yeah.
be happy. Stop worrying about what the enemy is doing and what they do. Who fuck the enemy? It's like fuck them. Life gonna go on. Like shit.
If
You know what
people would
I'm
just realize, first off, what's for you is always gonna be there. You just gotta go get it. I don't really think they want to be someone so bad, but when they get the little spot, they also got to come with the bullshit as well, too. So
saying?
then, while they're sitting here, while they're trying to be here and sitting here screaming that someone's doing magic on them, but you just feeling the repercussions of what the fuck you've been doing this whole
Yeah.
time.
Exactly.
And you stealing somebody's energy, you want to try to say it's that person doing magic on you, when that energy actually is black magic and you just wearing it, right? Like, but
And they think a RTS is a spiritual attack. Like, how dare you
girl,
give me back the
that's
nasty energy I gave to you? How dare you? You're attacking me. No, I'm giving you back your spiritual issue, boo boo. Nobody's attacking you. Nobody's doing anything to you.
a damn
Like,
thing
like, I don't know.
with
I'm
that
hearing
part.
the song Caravan of Love right now.
Oh,
My neighbor's playing Caravan of Love.
oh, you got some good neighbors. I
Okay,
text
they be jamming. I love my neighbors, man. They be jamming.
that music up. I like
Every
this.
woman, every man, join the Caravan of Love.
You want some snacks or something sweet? I keep looking at
I need something sweet.
I keep looking at blueberry muffins, and I'm like, I don't want no blueberry
You
muffins.
still
I
be
said,
making your 420 you made the 420 curry chicken yet, girl? La, 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 la.
no, I haven't had that. We need to
I
cook
just
yet.
want some weed curry chicken. I want some 420 curry chicken.
The only reason I cooked that weed was it wasn't smokable.
I'm gonna tell my uncle Jamaican. I'm gonna tell my Jamaican uncle, like, nigga, please put some weed up in that curry sauce, please.
That would be so good. I was hearing you in the round that day saying that
Mm. I was
you made
getting
them.
hungry. I was like, damn, why she gotta live in Atlanta, man? Cause shit, I would be trying your treats, girl.
Mm-hmm. I don't even mind. I truly like making the butter. It's kind of therapeutic.
It's for you say it's like THC butter, like weed butter, cannabis butter.
Yeah, like so what you do is you gotta what is it, decarboxylate or whatever the big ass word is. You basically gotta activate your weed, cook the weed in the oven for a little bit, and then
Mm-hmm.
you just put it in the butter, whatever, in like a strainer or something that you don't have to deal with getting all the weed out the actual butter. But
Mm-hmm.
THC, I don't want you get activated. It's probably about a 2.5 hour process.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
To get
okay.
like oil and stuff, and they have a magic butter machine. That's where you can make like your tinctures and the butter. And it's
Mm-hmm.
basically, I like cooking on the stove. I like that old fashioned shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cast iron pots and all that stuff. Yep.
I love doing it the old fashioned way, but I think you still. Well, no, I think the magic butter machine it decarbs it for you as well. But girl, yes, I be using that, but I had probably about an ounce of that shit, and I made brownie, not the brownie, I made cookies. I made the Rice Krispie treat. Put that shit on my baked
Oh, I've
potato.
seen that at the weed shop. Rice Krispies treats with the weed. I see Captain Crunch. They call it Chronic Crunch. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I had that before.
Girl,
Mm.
when I went to Vegas, they planted they weed place Planet 13. They had like lemon pepper seasoning and they had different seasonings. They had like sodas and they had all type of shit,
Oh
girl.
wow!
hmm The only thing about the dispensary, they gonna have to work this shit out. Taxes.
Is it legal out there now?
For not Georgia, but for yeah.
Damn.
Somebody must be for Virginia. 'Cause I was about to say Virginia. I don't know if they legalize it in Virginia, but it might be. Um, Vegas though, with the taxes, it's like you can get a 3.5 out there for about $30 or something. That's literally how much the tax like the taxes is all in the 3.5.
Oh.
Taxes
Well,
are ridiculous.
hmm.
Yes.
Wow.
And they usually want and spend use a card, they give you money back. I don't know. They have dispensaries where you are, right?
Huh?
You're in LA, aren't you?
Yeah.
Y'all probably got some good shit there too. Now that Vegas weed
Yeah.
is
Weed shop. You know, things change because I came back out here from the DMV. I came out here in like 2005. And when I came, I would have never thought that we would have had dispensaries and all that stuff. Like we used to sneak to get our weed, or we go to the hood, or you know what I'm saying? Like it was so like you feel like you were doing something bad, but now it's just like a regular thing. Like now it's
right.
a regular thing now, and the Arizona weed is good too, though. 'Cause I remember in the early 2000s, everybody was on that Calizonia, that Arizona weed. Like, everybody was on that.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, and they even have a
On
program
that
in
Vegas,
California.
Vegas good. That Vegas
Yeah.
shit. I'm like, they sleep on that Vegas shit. That Vegas shit for your
Oh,
motherfucking
Vegas. I ain't never tried a weed. Oh, I don't know. I never tried it.
they
I ain't been to Vegas in 10 years. I went to go see Donnell Jones, John B.
oh
I went there for R&B concert. Me and my sister back in like
yes.
yeah,
You
this
know
was
what? They got a bunch of
2012.
concerts up in Atlanta. There's a bunch of them coming up. I was like, I need to go to a concert. I used to always
Yeah.
win off the radio. I used to
I do want to go to
always
Vegas though, because what's the name? Anita Baker, she got residency over there. Ursher got residency over there, so I want to see Ursher, and I want to see my beautiful Queen Anita Baker. I love her to death, so
yes.
I wouldn't mind going over there. I would go out there just to watch her perform. So yeah,
Yes. Yes. Vegas is a cool place.
Vegas is
I
cool.
love it.
And then out here in California, they have like something called a social equity program where they help low income people who were jailed or accused of selling drugs or whatever. Like they have a social equity program where they help you get your own weed spot and stuff. They help you get the licensing and all that, the building, everything. You just have to follow their rules, and they show you how to do it. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
I guess that's their way of giving back.
hell
When it came
yeah.
on drugs, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
So
I mean, well, shit. That's we'll
I
take
think it
it.
needs to be legal in Georgia. It needs to be legal all over. Like, the CBD, the gummies, like the CBD products, they're very healthy. Like they help you a lot. So,
Didn't
you know,
I don't know if it was Denver or if it was Arizona, but didn't somebody try to? What they were talking about legalizing shrooms?
yeah, in some places, yeah. I mean, I can get them from my shop. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got you a weed store.
Yeah. And they sold it. They sold it there. And I'm asking the guy, I'm like, what's it like? Like, what's going on with that? He like, oh, you just want to make sure you're in a good mood and stuff. It's like I said, oh, okay, you gotta be on a good vibration. That he was like you got some good vibes and shit. Like, yeah, just make sure you straight or whatever. You're not angry about nothing because it just amplifies whatever you feel. And I said, oh, okay. So I started like microdosing or whatever. I haven't got any of the weird stuff that everybody else saying like, oh, I saw this and I saw that. No, not really. I had one telepathic session with my twin flame where it's like my phone, my body felt like a vibrating phone, like zzz, and I kind of heard like what, huh, like that, like I'm trying to, like I could hear their voice or something, like huh. So that was the only thing that really happened. I didn't really see all the other stuff that everybody does, but I did enough research on it and stuff, and I heard that microdosing is the best way to go. Um, and that it helps with your mood, helps with your ascension, helps with all kinds of things.
It really does.
So
I had a couple. Well, I probably did shrooms once, and it was like I didn't realize I had like baggage on me or something, like a little bit of emotions. But it was like I was crying. It was crazy,
yeah,
but
it
I had
brings it
to.
out. It brings everything out to the surface. Yeah.
Like I had to deal with that, and the girl with me, it was like I was just crying, but didn't know why I was crying. And she
Hmm.
was like, "What are you going through?" So like she walked me through it. It was quick. It
That's
didn't take.
good. It's like a release. It's kind of good that you cried. Like, yeah.
We talked about what the situation was, and then like it was weird because right after I was faced with the situation, and it just worked itself all the way out. And then like after that, I just felt like I was on a plane or a boat. Like I was wavy, like,
Wow.
and I
How
went to
much did
sleep
you
on.
take?
We split one. I
Oh, you
really
split one?
don't
Yeah, I don't
know.
know how much it takes to have all those trips everybody talking about, but I don't know. I just got like a small little experience. It
Like
wasn't like
you
a big
said,
deal.
your mindset is so if you trick your mind that you gonna trip the fuck out, you
Yeah.
can
I don't want to
gate.
have any expectations, but I've seen other people. I watched other videos before I bought it and stuff just to see what people had to say about it. But I just
Mm-hmm.
mostly found that microdosing is the best way. I mean, I didn't even know that it was legal here because I didn't pay attention to it and I was interested in it
I
before.
feel like it's more of a spiritual drug.
But
It really.
it was at the weed shop. They had this and they had different type of mushroom. I said, I didn't know it was legal. And the guy was like, yeah, da da da. It's like, oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I guess
They
there's
used
different types.
to, they'll allow you to sell CBD out here though. Like CBD is legal.
Oh, CBD. Yeah,
Yeah.
I worked for a couple of not anymore, but I worked for a couple of um weed deliveries. I would drive and deliver weed to people and stuff, you know what I mean? Like and CBD products. This guy told me that CBD gummies helped him with his insomnia, helped him to go
Mm.
to sleep and stuff or whatever. Because insomnia run in my family. We all like to just stay up
Be
late. We just do like
just be up.
yeah. So I just find a way to keep myself busy. If I'm staying up, then I do some readings. I might script. I might watch a documentary. Or if I'm not really sleepy, I'll just lay down and just close my eyes. Meditate myself to sleep. I sleep in the tub a lot too. It's cool. I got like a
I
little
do that
table.
shit
I have
too
my
all the
little candle.
time.
My little, I make
I,
a little thing of it. When I do the microdosing, I make a thing of it. I make sure there's good frequencies playing. I just came from my spiritual bath. I'm cool. I'm just laid back and I'm able to enjoy it better that way.
I'm
But
about to go do
no
right
major
here.
trips yet.
Get me a little bath in and just relax. Definitely appreciate you, girl. You do not know how much this uplifted my ass.
Good. I'm glad that I did something. And every time I do something, this ain't the first time I've reached out to someone who is publicly being bullied and going through shame. I did that for someone who is in the narcissistic community. I did that for him. And when I did it for him,
It's
it's like I
good
got
that you
immediate blessings the day
people are
later.
scared to ask. I would have never asked anybody just to talk. I like to just be the one to help people and I go deal with
Yeah,
bullshit. So
like just
I'm
yeah.
just taking
And then when
it
I
and
do these things, good things always happen
it's been
happen for
yeah,
me and for that
definitely.
person involved.
God, make sure you take care of her because she was here with me for about 5 hours out there,
Huh?
motherfucker. I was like, I told God, make sure you take care of her. She gave me 5 hours.
I know. Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
wasn't
surprised
expecting.
I'm on here that long. I've never done this before, so it's like, wow, this is Okay, this is a lot. But I mean, I feel like I'm doing goddess work. I feel like I'm doing the right thing. If
Truly,
somebody's being attacked, somebody needs to step up and do something. This isn't right. And I don't care what happens. Like, I don't, I know people going to try to respond tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh and I'm going to keep on doing it because I mean, you bitches is jokes to me. And it's
I
crazy.
don't really,
But
honestly, I don't really see anybody being disrespectful about it anyways. Like,
nah, because
the
we, you know what I'm
energy
saying?
is here, and it's not. It's just not called for. I
Yeah.
don't think we didn't get on here
Ain't nobody
that
lying.
shit. We just we. I had to release you
Right.
like
You
you.
got the least. Ain't nobody lying though. Ain't none of us lying on here. Ain't none of us lying. They can read on it if they want to. Ain't none of us lying.
Right.
So yeah,
Like
I appreciate your time. So just take your spiritual bath. You boil them bay leaves, girl, and take that spiritual bath and listen to some nice binaural
wait, hold on.
beats and just
Help
chill
me
out.
find these first because if I don't find them, I'm
Let me
not going.
see it. Let me see it. Let me see
Like, let me find my babies first.
it. You got something in your kitchen, girl. Don't say you ain't got nothing. You got something.
Um, okay, I got the Italian seasoning.
Oh,
This.
Italian seasoning is good. You get thyme, you get rosemary, you get basil. So
I was
that's
like,
good. You can use that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep.
I don't have anything in the kitchen though. I'm actually
You
like in
got
the
cinnamon. You can
no.
use cinnamon.
You got to be careful with cinnamon.
Yeah, cinnamon is good. Ginger is good for
Then give it.
vitality, for energy. You got clove. You can use any of those little spicy herbs. That's what you need. You need clove. Let me see. What's that?
Okay, I don't think. Okay, so I don't have the. What the fuck did I do with the babies? I actually just.
Yeah, I've been taking Bailey's for a couple of days, girl. I feel good. I feel light. So try to just take Bailey's back. So that's all you got.
Feel like I threw the bay leaves away. She's like, you did what? I can feel your energy. Like, bitch, you did what?
I
I'm like, wait
know
a
you're
second.
gonna find it. Like I know you're gonna find it. I know you're gonna find it.
My room a mess.
I know you're gonna find it though.
Okay.
There it is. Oh, okay. So you got the powder bay, or is it the leaves? Actually, it's the leaves, huh? Not the powdered one. I buy the same brand of seasoning. They got that at my store too. Yeah. Boil that, and then the Italian seasonings. That got everything in there.
Smell good.
Yeah. Yeah, Bailey smell good. The water is gonna be like a light green color. It's gonna be an interesting color because
Boil them first and then put them in there. Or you talking about boil them in
I
the
boil
water?
them like a bath. I boil the Bailey's like a bath. I boil it like a tea. Then
Gotcha.
I take the leaves out and I put it in my bubble bath. And I get in there after I
Okay.
take a shower. Yeah, the water gonna be green because usually spiritual bath is like a reddish brown color, but since it's Bailey's, it's gonna be a very green bath. And then
Okay. I
you
just
get
wanted
your
to
white
verify
candle and you put a white candle by the
before
tub,
you
have your little binaural beats playing, have your little white candle, and you just do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Just keep up with your spiritual bath. Make sure you wet that head of yours too.
tomorrow's job is I need to go get a scarf. Well, new color scarf. Cause all I got is black and do I have a white one? I don't know what the white one is.
White one is good for now, but get you a red one. Red. Anything red for bed. Anything red
Red.
for bed. Yeah, red pillowcase, red drawers, red bra, you know.
I can do the red draws tonight.
Yeah, you can wear red drawers. Yeah, wear red. That's what you're supposed to do, yeah.
Mm. So boil these and then pour them in the tub. Thanks for that new tip. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
I'm trying to think. Something else.
You can get some baking soda and some sea salt and some baking salt.
I'm gonna turn around and go.
You can get some baking
I
soda.
was about to
And
say
some
somebody around this energy on the bullshit. I can feel
you
it.
can get
Don't
some
come in here with that shit.
you can get some sea salt, some baking soda.
So you
You don't
got
need
bacon.
all that.
Why
Hello.
does she feel like it was a snake crawling up my back? Oh, we wrong.
Hello. Hello, said
Wrong
this
for
is
that.
Hello.
Elome.
Oh boy.
What the hell is Elome? Okay, I think I'm straight.
I ain't shit. I ain't shit. I know. I know, spirits. I ain't shit. All right. All right. I know. So you got everything. Oh, you
Just
got eggs? You got eggs? You could do a cleansing with the egg right now.
how would I do? I'm gonna say what you want me to make you an omelet?
Nah. No, you could do an egg limpia.
That's for the cookies.
Egg. Oh, there you go. I know, huh? No, take an egg, right? And you take the egg and you,
Rub it on your head.
yeah, just go over your head. You don't have to touch your head, but just go like you're a little bit above.
And then what? Crack it in the toilet and say, bitch, be gone.
You could do that, but if you want to see what you cleanse yourself from, you could put it after you rub yourself from head to toe. You want to, since you say you have problems up here, because the Aries, you are ruled by your head. So people, your enemies always gonna want to fuck with your head first, because you are Aries. So they're gonna try to fuck with your mental health and all that shit. Right. So make sure you spend a lot of time rubbing that egg on your head space and behind your neck. This is where you
Don't the
get your spiritual
egg.
information right here. This little part right here in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get all the way down to your bottom, then you take a glass, you beat it, you pour it, you crack it into a glass, and then you get to look and see what you cleanse yourself from. Now, there's plenty of videos on here that teach you how to interpret it, but if you see like pins and needles, that's gossip. If you see like
It's
skulls inside of it, that means it's spell work being done.
gonna be a
Huh?
spiritual. It's gonna be somebody playing on the goddamn thing. I wonder who the hell in here. Somebody made it look like got that. What you call it? Like, I wonder who the hell just sitting in here. But it's gonna be like more so just the spiritual visions of what's gonna be shown. Ooh, there we go. I'll do that now.
Yeah. So you put it inside the glass and then you'll see what it is that you cleanse yourself from. Once you see, like, damn, okay, I see a skull in here. I see needles. I see this and that.
What does
Okay.
the skull
Then
mean?
the skull mean it's like somebody doing spell work. That's an indication of spell work. If you see like bubbles, that's your spiritual guides taking up all the negative energy, whatever that they cleansing up. That's them scooping it up. If you see needles, that's like gossip. So there's like plenty of videos that you can watch to see how to interpret it. But those are the ones that I do know. And then once you have it in the glass, you put pepper on it. So if you got like cayenne pepper, you got black pepper, you got chili pepper, even if you got hot sauce, Tabasco sauce, salt, pepper, whatever, spice, then you take it and you throw it in the toilet and you flush it. When you flush it in the toilet and you walk away from the toilet, you do not look back. Once you put it in the toilet and you say, okay, it's done, it's done, you flush it, you turn around, you walk out, you do not look back. And that's how you cleanse yourself.
Don't look back.
You can
Thank
do it
you.
with an egg. An egg is very powerful because an egg is life. There's life in there. So
Mhm.
you could speak whatever you want into that egg. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, pay special attention to your head space because you're an Aries.
Something
You're ruled by your head. That's where they're going to attack you.
camera. Like I feel like somebody came on the camera or some shit.
Mhm.
I don't know, but I'm gonna
So
head
just
on.
keep on cleansing yourself and focus on not really much of what they're doing. They want your attention. They want to feed off of you. So
I'm
just
usually
try to
really
be
good
jovial
at
and be happy as much as you can. Anytime you feel triggered, I feel like creating some shit. Let me go create some stuff. Let me go do another tarot series. Let me go do this. Just keep yourself busy with work. While they worried
inspired.
about you, you stay worried about your business. You understand what I'm saying? Because you're a
Yeah,
bright young lady. You're very creative. You're beautiful. You got a beautiful soul. You're
yeah.
a good person. I can see that you are. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So just
That's
focus on being your best self. Make sure that everything that they say about you is not checking out. Make sure it's never giving that. Because they're the ones that's looking stupid, not you.
time, yeah.
You know?
It's that right here. I'm excited now. Thank you.
Yeah, keep up with the egg Olympia. If you need to do it once a week, do it once a week, and get you that herb Ruta if you can in
Yeah,
that
I
last
actually
month.
I have it screenshot on this phone so I don't forget. I went and looked up everything. I got Rumble. I got
Yeah,
everything.
I'm
And
talking
it
about
was
Ruta, the herb. Get you that herb Ruta, the herb.
I'm gonna show
Okay,
you. I'm gonna show
and
you.
get that and
It,
start bathing in it regularly.
it came like this. Is this it? But it looked like that Florida water. No?
You said Ruta? Oh, that's yeah, that is Ruta. They call it Ru, yeah. That's the spiritual water. You can use that, or you could use fresh Ruta or dry Ruta. You can go to any Spanish store and get it. Yeah, that's what it is. They have two different Rutas. That's the female one. And then they have Ruta Macho, that's the male one. They both do the same thing. They help with love, they help
It's
with
gonna be that
money, removing hexes, all that stuff. Ruta is very powerful. So just stick with that. You can get Ruta oil, you can get Ruta spiritual cologne, and
we'll
just
get
always have it on you.
I should well I'm probably get this off of Amazon. I don't know if they'll have it in the store or not. And then you also said clothes.
Yeah, clove helps a lot with smear campaigns, gossip, slander, all that stuff. You can get you a clove essential oil and put in your bubble bath. You know what I'm saying?
I need to start putting oil.
And anoint your phone. You could put a drop of clove oil on your phone or a drop of rosemary oil to protect your devices. Okay? Very important.
You said rosemary.
Yeah, rosemary oil. You can get all the stuff from the pharmacy. Rosemary oil. Um, like you say, you like peppermint. Peppermint oil is powerful. You can use peppermint oil. Camphor. Camphor oil is good too. And clove oil. Like even if you don't have all the herbs, you can just go to the Rite Aid or any drugstore and get a different sets of essential oils and just put in your bath. You know, you
Say
know.
candor.
Hmm?
I'm
Coriander.
making sure I'm pulling my
Oh, okay.
prescription.
Oh.
I'm pulling up my prescriptions, girl, and I'm trying to make sure you said the right candor oil.
Camphor.
How you spell that?
Camphor.
Oh, I
They
came
got
across the
camphor cubes. They got camphor oil. I prefer the camphor oil. You
girl. You
know,
got me pulling up candor seed oil.
but
Let me
that's
show.
very powerful too. If you put camphor oil on top of your head, you put it in your bath, you just utilize it, period. Camphor oil helps a lot. I go through camphor oil like crazy.
This
Trust me.
reading is protected. I want to say this for the playback.
Mm-hmm.
You know, motherfuckers would definitely try to, yeah,
Yeah.
like, move it out, move it out. Okay, I got everything.
Yeah. And you're gonna be fine after that. Watch how better you're gonna be feeling. I'm telling you, you're gonna be feeling a lot more better.
That's
And they
all I
gonna
be
still going through the same shit, talking about the same shit, going through the same shit.
do. Like, you know, sometimes you gotta intensify some shit. Like this shit, what I was doing, it worked, but I need to do a little more. But this right here feels like I need to only do it maybe twice a week. It feels invasive, like it's gonna be like wrong, and I don't really have to do this shit every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not big on preparing baths or doing it all the time, essential oils help a lot. A lot of products that we get
I
from
need
like
to
Ross and Didi's, they all
some
have spiritual stuff in it.
person like that. I told you somebody was that shouldn't have been in here. And that's why I felt the energy was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why I was like, I'm gonna go now. Information.
Right. Yeah. But try all those things and just let me know, how it works for you. Because I mean,
It
it
will.
works for me, So
And I
hopefully,
feel like I also think because even with this like on camera oil, I feel like I could just like put edges like in my hair, like I could just put it on
it
my
has a
scalp.
nice minty smell. It's kind of like Vicks or menthol. There's a nice minty smell to it, and it's good
That's
for
that's
pain.
that
I put
smell.
camphor oil on my back. I put it on my legs and stuff. It's really good for like pain. So analgesic, but it's a very
So I'm
powerful cleanser. So anything that you're going through, camphor oil is the way to go. Take your bay leaf baths. Get your camphor oil, your clove oil, your rosemary oil. and you're gonna be straight. You can get the incense to go with that too, because they got camphor incense from him. On Amazon. You can get camphor incense, clove incense, burn that shit every day. You should be burning incense almost every day if you can. You know, once you do that, I
Yeah,
swear you
I
feel
truly
better.
appreciate that, man. You don't understand. I really appreciate this. New tricks. Yeah, I'm thinking because I'm going to need to work on this better. I think that's very protective.
10%. Okay, and my phone on 10%.
All right, girlie. I appreciate you so much.
No
As I
problem. I
love
hope
and
you're feeling better.
thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on my stuff. And I'll let
Okay,
Outta
do that. All right.
happen. All right, bye,
You
girl.
take care. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.